What up, what up? Cheers, y'all. What you doing? You look awkward.
Making you feel awkward.
It's cracking.
No. Another day in paradise.
Oh, yeah. What you smoking? Or what you sniffing?
With the Flor de Antilles Maduro. It's of my
Oh, the one
father's.
from last night?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
Sun-grown Maduro. A lot of words on this rapper.
Okay.
You doing yard work before you came on? I heard a lot of noises. So are you doing yard
No, I
work
was
or
inside
something?
the house.
Oh.
What's up, Higgs? What, Sugar Kitty?
What's up,
I was
Jigs?
looking for that tumbling dice, right?
Hmm.
What up, baller? Cheers, bruh. That's proof, type, state of distillation, finished, not finished. Age.
Were you doing a flight tonight?
Yeah. That's what it says. Life flight.
Oh.
What'd you do, bro? All day. Nothing? Sleep?
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. What up, Dano? At least you still have daylight. What up, Cool Runnings? Yeah.
I love the smell of cigars.
Oh.
How about you? What did you do all day?
Yell at these kids to get their fucking room clean.
So dad duties. You had dad duties today.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. I don't know. Is Women of Whiskey still alive?
Oh, were they on?
Yeah. What up, Mr. Grape Chat? Cheers. What's up, Bill? Cheers. William Hall. They just ended. Nice. Let's see. What am I supposed to put in here now?
How late you guys go last night?
Oh, I only go to midnight.
Even on Friday?
Huh?
Even on a Friday?
Yep. Even on Friday. I was tired.
Mm. Who's the blind flight from?
She made it.
Oh,
She made it. There you go.
does this start your training for Madness?
Yeah. Something like that. I think no, you know what? I do better without fucking training shit. I just go in them and fucking go at it. What up, C. Jackson? Gary? Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
I'm gonna send my chat again. Fuck. So yeah, the wife poured me a blind flight. Let's see what's up. What are you sipping on? Coffee?
For now, yeah. I may go in and grab a bottle a little bit later. If I feel lucky. Oh,
Shit. Oh, well,
yeah, I've only got so much room on this little side table on the grill, so
yeah.
So once I finish my coffee, I may go in and grab a bottle. Something.
There you go.
Though I'm starting to feel like it might be a turkey night.
What else? What else?
I don't know. You look deep in thought. That's why I'm not saying anything.
I'm debating. No, I'm thinking. What else? Fucking.
Look like you're like deep. You're in deep thought, trying to figure out what's going on. So I figured, you know what?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking what other giveaway I'm gonna throw in there. What should I throw in there? Man. Yeah, that's okay. There you go. So it's gonna be that Tumble and Die 7 year and one of those JD Rye picks, single barrel proof. And yeah, tag the wifey. Just as good thing. So just Kentucky Spirit.
That's what I was thinking. A little Kentucky Spirit tonight might hit the spot.
Yeah, I was thinking of cracking one of those Kentucky Spirits, Camp Nelson F.
I've
What
still
was that
got
vodka?
one set aside. I got one a couple years, or no,
Uh,
no, it might be close to a couple years now. But I got a couple of them from Total Wine, and
what
so
did
I've
you
got.
win? I don't know. Yeah, I think you won one of those. So that means you're not going into this giveaway, William Hall, because you already won one. Allegedly. You know what? That Evan Williams is actually sweet. Super sweet.
Which one? The 1897 or whatever,
1783.
or 1783.
Heroes Edition. Yeah, tag Ms. Vic Vic in chat. The number of entries.
You smoking a stick tonight?
I forgot to bring it out, bro. I was fucking doing a bunch of shit right now at the end. So I'll go in and grab one and shit. There you go. Fucking glasses, man. It's acting out again. New update fucked this shit up again.
Oh, your iPad?
Keeps reconnecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. Man. Fucking annoying. Is it windy over there?
Yeah. I'm just fortunate because being on the porch, I was thinking about going on the balcony again. The problem is the wind's going right into the balcony, so the wind's blocking where I'm at right now. So, or the building's blocking the wind, so I don't get that much. But right behind me, yeah, the trees have been blowing pretty good.
On the ones in the bottom.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to think. How the fuck are you facing what? You facing
So
the
you know when you
door?
come up the steps?
Yeah.
So I'm facing directly where the steps are at. So this behind me goes right out onto the street. So right in front of me is where the steps come, and the door's right here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was
Sorry,
I'm
I
like,
can't. So yeah, the door's right here. So
What up, guys? Can you hear me?
yeah, what's going on, Tommy D?
What up, Tama?
Not much. I got to change some settings. Say something.
Say something.
Okay. I got the audio playing through my TV over here, which is a better
I'm not
speaker.
going to be chatting much. I'm working on the bar. Oh, nice.
And I had to reset that up. I'm going to start out the night. Let's start it off with a bang.
What's up, Rick? Damn, bro. Has it been a shitty day already, or what?
It's probably just got to get through it. It's
Oh, he's trying to get hammered. This one was trying to get hammered.
Nah. It was a good day.
What up, Tim Tam Slam?
It's only 66 proof. Come on.
66 proof.
Oh, is that all those are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're low as shit.
Yeah. This is the cinnamon whiskey, and it is 33% alcohol by volume.
It's cinnamon whiskey? I thought it was liqueur.
What's that?
I thought it was liqueur.
They have them both.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I bought these a long time ago, so they're the whiskey.
Wow.
I cracked that open and just shot it, and my dog got up and left. He's like, I smell whiskey. I'm out. Or, I don't know. That's more cinnamon than anything.
Yeah.
I had a healthy dinner of carrots and a Korean pancake thingy, which is, I don't know, like a tortilla. I don't know how else to describe it.
A
I've talked about.
burrito?
No, it's flaky. It's the flaky, crispy. It's a pancake shape,
Panko.
right? It's frozen. It's got stuff inside. They've got different kind of things. This one was I can't pronounce it, but it's a some kind of a vegetable thingy inside. So you just kind of pan fry it, and it'll balloon up. Flip it over, it'll balloon up, and then you just eat it. So healthy dinner, healthy, healthy, healthy.
Hmm.
I had carrots in the fridge I had to get rid of, so I'm pan fried them.
Fucking
Almost
bird, shut the fuck up.
I made some garlic butter the other night. I roasted way too much garlic. Another house. The house just smells like garlic, and I used some of that tonight to roast the corn or carrots in. So up here, upstairs where I'm at, it always collects the good odors.
Yeah.
So you're sitting in a room smelling full of garlic?
Pretty much. No vampires are getting in here. Pretty windy up too. We had a sunny day and then a rainy day and then a sunny day, all today.
Sounds
And
like Florida.
Now it's windy. Might rain again tonight. Who knows?
Think so?
Yeah, I had a roast beef sandwich today.
Nice.
Go figure.
Was that from all that beef you roasted the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. My brothers, they used about 2/3 of it, so he brought one of the roasts home that were left over because I cooked 8 of them.
Yeah.
So he brought one home. I said, okay. Well,
those barrel smokers, is that primarily what you use?
I use them for those are what I use for comps, but I use them for other stuff. I mean, I use Weber Smoky Mountains the most, or I'll use those as well.
I mean, those stay at the shed though, right? At the meat shed?
they stay on the trailer.
What do you have at the apartment there, or house there, or whatever? Is that it right behind you?
That's an old grill that needs to get thrown away. It's a gas grill. No, right next to me. That's my Green Mountain pellet grill.
Oh, there you go.
And then I have 2 WSMs, Weber Smoky Mountains, down in the garage that I smoke out of as well.
I was trying to Firebird Dragon. No. That's the cast strength one, right? Allegedly.
Isn't there like a barrel strength or a
the
cast strength.
Barrel aged?
You imagine barrel
aged one.
12 years.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that long.
Cinnamon. Churros. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that stuff.
Fireball?
Yeah, I've never had it. I mean, back in the day,
if you had schnapps, if you had cinnamon schnapps,
Lager, we had
special giveaway tonight.
Ooh, 7-year rye.
Yeah, 7-year rye. Oh, it's all MGP, dude. This is a good one.
Is that 95.5?
95.5.
Yeah.
Distilled in Indiana, bottled by Proof and Wood, Venture, Stanford, Kentucky. Proof 114.40.
No thanks.
Barreled on 9/17/15. Bottled 12/10/22. This is the old ass pick they had.
Ooh, you're giving away another Jack Daniels, right? What's the proof on that? Is it the same as the other one?
Yeah.
The 134?
134 point some shit.
Different than the one I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you got, I think Mashville still could get him. They're by that store.
Mashville do what?
I think you can still find those.
Oh.
Yeah, the ones in my store, they were
Yeah,
gone.
135.6 or something like that.
136.5.
No, it wasn't that high. 135.
Food.
Bet. Fool. Fuck check, homie.
135.6, bitch.
Bet, fool. You should have won. You didn't bet.
Should have bet.
Told you. Bet, fool.
No, I don't need to bet. Ooh, I don't need this bottle by me. I'll keep
What,
it
the
in.
Tater
JD?
online.
Yeah, I'll put the JD. I can keep that in reach, but I don't want it right here.
What happened then?
Is Tater Dom in chat? I was wondering what he ended up with today, and same with Jake.
Oh, Jay got a single barrel. No, he got the barrel proof. He said he posted it on
Instagram.
Liquid and Leaf. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He texted me in the morning. Hey, I got this. I'm a fucking asshole. Let me sleep. I'm tired.
Hey, buddy.
I'm like, ding, ding, ding. Fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. I got this fucking shit. No,
Oh man.
no, it's all good.
You gotta go chew.
What up, Gordon? Slap shot. It's
Hey,
cracking, bro.
Slapshot.
What's the matter?
Oh, dude, I need to go bring my fucking Cheech bottle. I need to crack that bitch. Yeah, later. I gotta go through this blind first. Knowing my wife, she gave me some weird rant. She's gonna burn my fucking palate on the fucking first sample and then lower shelf at the end. I'm gonna be all fucked up.
What are you doing? The wind picked up, so he's right here again.
Oh,
Biggest pussy you ever saw.
your first sample's gonna be hazmat. What?
That's what I'm thinking. Where the fuck she got the bottles from? Because she did my Agent Or blind set, so she
Mm-hmm.
put the rings on the bottles. But knowing her, she's gonna fucking throw tequila on one of these. Ah, babe.
Mix it up.
I
Tequila
get
and
fucked
whiskey.
up with the first blind. No, I don't think he's updated that shit yet. The third seeding. What up, Yoda?
Hey, Donald.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Too fucking sleepy shit.
Wake up, fool.
Long night.
I'll let you guys go last night.
I went till midnight.
How long was the
Midnight your
after
time?
party though?
Huh? I went till midnight.
Midnight your time, yeah.
I dipped at midnight.
Oh,
Maybe
you
1
didn't-
o'clock in the morning. Maybe. I think it was
Maybe
like
1 o'clock, maybe 2.
Maybe. I'm not sure
Maybe
if I left
3.
at midnight or 1 o'clock. Or I was about to dip and everybody started showing up and then fucking left at 1.
Oh.
Some shit like that.
I gotta go. I'll be right back. My neighbors borrowed some tables for their daughter's graduation party today, and they want to bring them back, so I gotta go get them.
Okay, go up in the garage.
Damn.
But yeah, whoever wants to jump on, links posted. So that is a giveaway. The Tumblein dies, and there's another JD Rye, 134 point some shit. I don't know what it is. Babe, bring me a bottle, please. So I could. The ones in the box, please. Plus.
No, noisy as crap here. It was
Noisy?
quiet all day. All of a sudden
The
now
planes?
the airplanes want to come
Yeah.
through. I got people, motorcycles and cars running up and down the street. I'm like, damn. They must know Big Vic's live tonight.
Yeah. Someone has to collect the table. Wow. It's too soon. It's too soon for that shit. I don't know. Should I get into this fucking blind? It should look
Well,
light.
the sooner you get into it, the sooner
The
you can get
faster
into
you're gonna
other
clown
stuff.
my ass.
Nah, come on, dude. I'm not gonna clown you.
Yeah.
I'll leave that for Thursdays.
Yeah, baby. No, there's a good one. No, yeah, this one I'm just fucking with you. Here. I give. So here's the other one. 134.7. Ah. What? What is Snapchat doing? Oh, shit. Went to my niece's wedding shower today, so I went back there. Head on now. So. All right, bro. Too soon would be encouraging time. Why the fuck did I highlight that? That's what I need to do. Plug this one up. Odds are good. Nobody has entered.
Oh shit.
Yeah, these were the last bottles, so they're like all fucking stained and shit. Like Milk Boy went through them or something.
Oh,
I'm like, and I tried to wipe it down and can't take the shit off.
looked like they were in the back room somewhere and somebody dropped a bottle.
Dropped
of
some shit, yeah. What up, Jace?
Cheers, Jigs. I saw you on Instagram. Didn't recognize you because you didn't have tie dye on.
You won't let me enter? You can go ahead and enter, bro. It's up to you. Like I said, I haven't sent your bottle because of the same reason. I know you're gonna fucking win something else, so. And I got multiple double boxes, so use one of those.
What?
No, I said
Somebody
I
has
don't
to
know if you
collect the
want to.
tables?
You already have one. But if you want a backup, then fucking go ahead.
What do you win? The JD Rye?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he won that. What was it? Last week? 2 weeks ago? All right, fools. Stock check.
Birds chirping to you?
Remember last week with the fucking Mother's Day roses? Motherfucker's still going. Still alive. The ones inside change colors. With all that fucking whiskey and shit.
I was gonna say they're drunk.
Yeah, they're fucking hammered. What up, top dog? Cheers. All right, we're gonna go sample a.
Good luck.
Do you have questions you have to answer? Or are you just going to try to guess it?
I do my normal fucking questions. Crew,
Just like
type,
a practice
state,
for the madness?
finish, age, bottle call.
Anybody else going on tonight? Oh, the Joy of Painting is on. Bob Ross is on.
We boring you already, Tommy?
No. I just like to see who else is live, see what other dumb shit's live. Oklahoma City, Savannah Bananas.
What up, Darrell?
What's going on, Darrell? Infamous Smoke Show's on tonight.
Infamous Smoke Show. What is that?
It's a bunch of cigar tubers that do a stream, I think every other week or something, or once a week.
Oh.
That good, huh?
I think I know what it is.
Is Joe live? Oh, Joe is live. He's hanging out with Whiskey Food Dude. Paul.
Who?
Joe, Independent Joe.
What up, Jake? Oh, he's live?
Yeah, he's live. He was live yesterday, too, last night.
I'm alive for you. For checking.
Maybe we'll go hang out over there. Who knows?
Bye, Felicia. I guess so.
June 1st, they've got a donuts and whiskey event in Denver.
Shut up, really?
You pay like $49 and you go in and kind of, sample. They got quite a bit of distilleries, a lot of local ones. And then you can go in there and samples whatever you want.
And donuts?
They have donuts too, yeah.
That's
all
awesome.
other donut places. Hertz Donuts is a big one around here too. You go in there, get your sugar fix, and then you get your fucking whiskey fix. And what's cool is the light rail, the train station is right there. So I might take the train up to the town. I don't know.
That sounds cool. Heck, I'd probably just go for the donuts if they got a bunch of different people coming out there for that.
Yeah, I don't know. Have to take some extra meds for that. For all the donuts.
What up, Richie? Cheers, brother.
What up, Richie?
What's going on, Richie Z?
What's that? Why doesn't Richie ever come out? That's it's really irritating.
Richie, are you coming out to SoCal for the meet?
Yeah, I want to meet Richie. You should come out, Richie. Oh, that's right. Michelle was doing a live with the mountains, Whiskey Mountains, and the crime thing. Crime and whiskey.
Isn't that what they normally do on Wednesdays?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But they haven't done one in a long time, and Kathy Joe's not a part of it anymore, so it was just Michelle and Adriana. Adriana?
Adriana.
I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking coffee right now, but I'm gonna go in and grab a bottle here shortly.
I thought about doing some coffee.
Thank you, brother.
In for 6.
I want to go to mixed gathering, so let's come down, bro. Jesse not going to be there. I still have not confirmed yet. He wanted to be here. He said he was, but I'm not sure if it's going to be 100% sure that he is.
I'll be there. That should be enough for you, Richie. That'll be there.
Meat in hand.
Hopefully Nashville won't.
Babe, did you crack any bottles to pour this? Or did you just use the open bottles?
Talking to me?
No, his wife.
I said
he's talking about his flight.
God save the Queen.
What's up, William Hall?
Come on,
No.
What's going on, William
Hall?
That's his name. There you go.
Tommy, how's bachelor life?
What's that?
How's bachelor life treating you?
Oh, it's good. I actually had to vacuum today, though. I had to wash some dishes, and I realized the stove was too dirty, so I had to clean the stove top.
You know, there's people for that.
I know. Talked to my wife for quite a bit today. It was kind of good. We video chatted.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's got Wi-Fi, so it works. Kind of was showing her some. I was looking at houses or apartments earlier online, and just kind of showing them to her. She's like, "Yeah, I've already looked at them all." Okay. Okay.
Narrowing down the search, though? Are you kind of?
Not really. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what we want, where we want. We know the area we want to go, and we know how much we can spend. She's debating. She's come to the conclusion that her mother will not be living with us, which is a good thing. And then, so she's got to get her mother a halfway decent place that is, on the either has an elevator or is a single story kind of thing. Because her mother lives on the second floor right now, and it's treacherous stairs. So she's 77, 78 years old. So she's worried about her mother falling. So she's got to do that. Figure that out. And then we can figure out what we want to do. I figured out I can afford probably like a $400,000 something over there. That's about it.
What's the housing market like?
I was going to ask the same question.
Since it's an island, there's not really too many houses you can get that are in the area that we want to be in. So it's all going to be like high-rise apartments. I saw one today that was. Well, let me pull up the conversion here. So. So they were asking 500 million yen for this apartment, this penthouse apartment.
The exchange rate is totally in your favor right now.
Right now it is, yeah.
Like 148 to 1.
Oh, 157.
Oh, it's up? Really? Good.
Oh yeah. It got up to like 160 earlier in the year. And now it's kind of come down, but then let's see. Yeah. So that's
I'll be right back. I gotta refresh this shit. My fucking chat's not working.
500 million yen is like $3.2 million.
Ooh.
Which I can't afford that.
I was going to say, that's a little out of your budget that you just mentioned.
But I can afford a 58 million yen apartment or condo townhouse thingy. That's roughly in dollars. It's like 380,000. So we're kind of looking at that. But yeah, the yen rate. It's funny. My wife, she took her sister and nieces. They wanted to go get Burger King. Well, there's no Burger King off base. It's only on base. So even, I guess, on base prices have been adjusted, and it's not really good if you pay with yen. So the girl behind the counter was really trying to verify that my wife wasn't paying with yen because it was going to be at 157 yen rate to the dollar. And so I think my wife said she paid like it was $16 for a Whopper combo.
Well, it's like here.
Yeah. So it's not really any different in here, but yeah, she paid with cash. Of course, she has dollars, but I guess the girl behind the counter was very worried. I guess they hire Japanese people to work local restaurants and stuff, and AFIs and whatnot, the armed forces exchanges. But yeah, so they had fun.
That's one country I do want to go visit is Japan. I've heard a lot of because being where I work, there's a lot of people that have gone for work over there and such, and everybody says it's an amazing country to go visit.
Oh yeah, I think anywhere you go. I've been to Okinawa, I've been to Tokyo, I've been to Roppongi. That was pretty exciting. Then again, being an American there, not dressed in
close
suits,
the back door.
you get ignored.
The mosquitoes are gonna go in the house.
I've been up to Misawa, which is up by Hachinohe, not the northernest part of like Hokkaido, and that's a separate island, but the northernest part of the main island of Japan. And it's all the same. It's all pristine. It's not dirty. If it's dirty, that means they're doing something, construction, or there's no trash just hanging around. The people are polite for the most part. There's obviously some alleys you don't want to go down, but
Well, I've been over there.
most
I've been
of
over
the shit on Okinawa is from the Americans.
Yeah, I've been over there 4 times, and I've always been up in Miyagi and Tochigi Prefecture, and which is, I mean, it's smaller. I mean, you got Sendai and Utsunomiya,
Okay.
but I've never felt unsafe. I mean, but a lot of those places they shut down. I mean, pretty early, 9-10 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple karaoke bars that'll be open later, but we're not going to talk about that right now.
Down in Okinawa, there was a couple streets where they stayed open later because of the American GIs, and they kind of prepared for issues, and they cops were always right there too. There was like a cop shop, every 50 feet it seemed like, but it was it's a good place. I love where her uncle are. Her father on her father's side, they're up in northern Okinawa, and they've got watermelon farms. So that's just beautiful country. And you're in a forest, you're in a field, and then all of a sudden there's the ocean right there. So it's not too far to do whatever.
I gotta say, I love Utsunomiya because it's the gyoza capital of the world, and every other shop is a gyoza shop. Oh my god!
And they have their own little signature little twist on it.
Yes, and every one of them was amazing, and I hit as many as I could. I think I gained 30 pounds.
Oh, I know. I got to lose weight before I go over there because I'm just eat everything.
I was the only one that gained weight. Everybody else on my trip, they were like, "I don't want to try that. I don't want to try that." It's like, oh hell, I was trying everything.
Yeah. I got to tell you though, there's some shit that my wife left in the fridge and in the pantry, and I'm like, nope, not eating that. In the garbage.
Yeah,
we went up to. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, my time in Shanghai, I learned to kind of not be quite as fearful about some of those things. Just don't get me wrong, there was still stuff I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, but
no.
I wasn't quite as picky about it either. Like if it looked, or honestly, it was a smell. So as long as it smelled like food, I was okay with it. So I'd try it, and and there was some interesting things that we had.
All my travels, I've only had one instance when I was in the Philippines, and it was a late night downtown drinking, and on the way back to the base, we're walking, and they have the barbecue stands where it's kind of like the yakitori stands or whatever.
Yep.
You don't really know what meat you're eating, but when you're drunk, you don't care.
Meow.
So there was after I ate that one time, there was a week of something in my body didn't like it. And it took the whole process to get out. But once it happened, once it came out, I just felt like relief in my life. It was crazy.
One of my all-time favorite places to go is Matsushima Bay. Because up there, especially in the summer, you can get fresh like oysters, calamari. I mean, the seafood is just incredible. And they got the little shops right along the boardwalk with the walk-up windows, and you just walk up and grab something, and you keep walking. You walk 10 more feet, and you walk up and grab something. Yeah. It's just unbelievable.
There was a big what do you call it? Oh, seafood market, I guess you would say, up in Hachinohe. And I bought a bunch of king crab and shipped it down to Okinawa for my wife's friends. And that's another beautiful thing is they have so much great inter-country shipping, kind of like UPS, kind of like FedEx, but it's a lot better. But they'll pack up all that fresh seafood and they'll ship it down to wherever you want.
What you get, bro?
Cheers, Tater.
Cheers, Tater.
My biggest adjustment because in China, like they don't have a whole lot of preservatives in their food. So there was my body had to adjust to that food. So there was an adjustment period going from here to there and then back.
Yeah.
So it took about 3 or 4 days for everything to settle in, and then you were fine. And I mean, every stint I went over there, the shortest amount of time was 3 weeks. Obviously the longest was a little over 3 months. So, but multiple intervals of that.
It was funny. Every time I went over, the first place we would go, believe it or not, was a Korean barbecue place. Because the guys I went, they were just like creatures of habit. And there was this place that was close to Sendai, and we would go in there every single time. And then we'd move on from that. But after that, it was a lot of ramen. Oh, the ramen!
Oh yeah.
If I could find a ramen place around here. Now there's one in Chicago called Matsui, which they do original Japanese ramen, and it's really good. And it's the closest I've ever had in the U.S. But around here in Indy, nothing. I mean, it's usually spaghetti noodles with something. It's horrible. I'm not that good of a cook.
In Okinawa they have a thing called soba. So it's
Soba.
it's thicker noodles. It's
Yep.
not like udon noodles. It's not that thick, but it's a buckwheat noodle that they kind of, and they do soki soba, which is pork rib. And you just look it up and see how to make soki soba or soki ribs.
Oh, I love
It
soba
takes
noodles.
hours,
Okay.
and it's just slow boiled, slow
I'm
churned, grilled, and that's just awesome.
Well, and some of them have that broth, that unami going for years. I mean, really, they're just adding to it. It's just, it's not fresh every day. It's something that's just a continue or a perpetual thing, right? So it's just got that flavor that you can't recreate it. You can't.
You're done with your flight already, Vic?
I'm done.
What was
it? Recap, y'all. Tonight's giveaway. Someone to die 7-year rye. 114 total wine pick. That was bottled in 2022. JD rye. 134.7. And this was bottle 4/4/24. Yeah. Tag Ms. Vic with your entries. The odds are good. Yeah, I'm done with my flight.
So what's the verdict?
All right. Sample A, I thought it was a 114. I thought it was a 1 bottle. That was the one you gave me. 114 bourbon, Indiana, not finished. I said 5 to 7 years. That Russell's pick, the Remus pick, from Tennessee.
Oh,
MGP.
okay.
The second one, sample B, I said it was 96. Said it was bourbon, Kentucky, not finished. I said it was like a 10 year, 6 to 10 year. Russell Reserve, Wild Turkey, obviously. Sample C, I thought it was the proof. I was maybe off. I said 94.6 Barton Bourbon, Kentucky, and I thought it was a Calumet 15 year, not finished. And then D, it was like a 1-grainer, but it was proofy. So I thought it was a fucking Corbin Cash 135. Cali, not finished, 10 years. Corbin Cash pick. I have no.
And he's
Bye
out. Bye, Felicia.
Your camera died. If you could hear us.
Rolling California blackout.
Because my mama just called me and she screwed this up.
You what?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you too.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Gavin Newsom at work.
Yep.
Something.
I hear you.
Sample. Oh. Get some.
Oh shit! I knew that motherfucker was a bean.
What, in Nashville there?
Oh, you fuck! The sample A,
Oh.
4 years. Wheel horse. Fucking
Wheel?
pick.
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Oh shit! It's a bourbon, not Kentucky, and the proof is 117.2. I got close to proof. Got a bourbon, not India, not finished. 5 year of 1 year apart. Wrong pick, and this is not a GP. This is Burn River.
They're in
Okay.
Kentucky, though, right?
Yeah, that wasn't it. She killed my ass. This B? No, it's not. Fucking shit.
Oh wow.
VTech? Oh, no.
No, it's
12 year.
Oh, my audio's fucking low as shit.
I need to get another one of those 12 years. I'm out.
I said it was 96 proof. Said it was bourbon, Kentucky, not finished. 6 to 10 years. I'm off on that bitch. Russell's, nope. Wild Turkey, nope. It's 100. Well, that's B. What shit? This is C? No. Fuck me. That's C.
Is it a pick? Is it that different than the
It's a
normal stuff,
pick.
though?
It's a fucking pick. I didn't. Why do you have other shit everywhere else? You had to get everything from that cardigan. God damn it. Bourbon, Kentucky.
He's
Not
complaining.
finished.
He's complaining.
How old are these? It's a weeded. Fucking shit. That's why it threw me on. How old are these? The Weller's full proof. Like 6 years?
I've
no
never
idea.
seen one.
I got the oakiness. And that's where I went with fucking Calumet because I got that shit on the 15.
Yeah.
And this one, yeah, you fucking you killed me with this bitch.
Well, that's odd. You're getting Okie. What the hell
This
is that?
is a bottle I got from Jeff. It's Bad Tom Smith. It is a cast strength 128. I shot higher. I said
Never even heard of that.
135. It's MGP. That's where I fucked up. I said Cali. It's a bourbon. Not a rye. But it is, well, it's not even it doesn't even have fucking rye in this bitch. Son of a
Well, you
bitch.
said it was kind of a single grain. You said it wasn't.
It's a bourbon. It's 51 corn, 45 wheat, and 4 barley.
Wow.
It's not.
Where's that out of?
MGP.
Well, no, it's MGP, but where are they blending it at?
Oh.
Or
He got it at Galston's, some pick.
never even heard of it.
Some store. Product mall by Benton. They're in Ohio, Cincinnati.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours.
This is double oak. Yeah. I don't know if this shit's double locked or not. I said 10 years. This shit is not 10 years. This shit is fucking dirty whiskey. 7 years. But 7 year, not 10. Nope. Nope. I was way off on all this shit. Thank you. Come again. Well, you're gonna leave this one here. You stick the ring. This one is crazy. That wheel horse pick. That one, the Turks gave me that. That was a good one. I'm out on the first round. Oh, I'm way out on the fucking first round.
That's why you practice.
Chris Tats is living large.
Who's that?
Chris Tats?
Who's that?
Michter's Brandon Sanders. Nice.
Oh, Mr. Brown Noser? Yeah.
Three,
I know
3
what you're
o'clock in
talking
the
about.
morning?
Michter's Knobber.
Mr. Fanboy over there. Oh my god, I'm drinking Mr. 25. What up, Tats?
Congrats, Tats.
What's going on, Ted?
On having a wonderful evening.
Don't
At
listen to the
home in a
haters.
bit.
It's all jealousy.
Yeah, dude. Fucking jump on, Ryan. All right, when you get home, dude.
I'd be happy with a mix of 10.
I'll be happy with a backup. What? You can get past the chips?
The yips.
What?
Yips.
It's a golfing term.
Got to go watch a movie, 10 Cup.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm so scared. It's all right. I got a lot of fucking whiskey too, so. Can't believe that fucking wheel horse is only 4 years.
Only 4 years old, right? I don't think I've had any wheel horse. I see it, but I just haven't bought it.
Mm. That's what's her name's Whiskey Row. That's
Whiskey
their
Row?
pick. Yeah.
Slap shot. That was funny.
Whose pick? Or what?
That wheel horse is Whiskey Row's pick.
Oh, okay. I've never
Jamie
heard of
and
it.
David. So I need to take your Mattness spot and I don't know. Remember, you can't ride on anybody no more, bro.
He's
if you're
being
in
all
Mad
cocky
Madness.
now. He's being all cocky.
I'm like, you've been hanging around with fucking Tats too long, dude.
He said moist.
Oh, nice. Dude, I'm living next to LAX tonight. God damn it.
Oh, that's me almost every other night. The winds are affecting it now.
You're so hangover. Damn, I don't know how long you went, Andrew. Yeah, get in that giveaway tonight, y'all. We got rye night.
I'm not allowed. You told me I couldn't enter.
You already did.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cut off in what, 5 minutes?
What?
All right,
That's funny. That's funny. Tommy D talks a lot of shit, but he doesn't even
And?
get in it.
not yet.
Well, he's trying to get through what he has.
Okay,
Yeah.
fucking get through what you got. Stop talking shit. 5 minutes.
So Tommy, what are you doing? You just gonna rent a container and have it packed up and shipped over? Or?
No, I got with the company, and they want way too much. I talked to the wife about it. We're not going to bring anything, so I will rather spend, I don't know, a couple $1,000s on mailing stuff. You know, non dishes, nothing like that. Than $10,000 for shipping a container over.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it was going to be, so I'm used to military shipping. I know what kind of size box the crates that they get. To get one of those crates, it was like the girl was quoting me maybe $2,000 to $4,000. To get two of them, it might be different. It's not going to be like double. It would be, well, the lady, and I've only been talked to one company. She came back with $8,000 just for one box, and then $10,000 for two, and
What?
it's 100 cubic feet
What? No.
of space in the box.
What up, Jakes?
Cheers.
That's
So
crazy.
I'm like, we can take that money and just buy new shit, you know.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, there's some things that memorabilia wise, some pictures and stuff like that, I think we'll just give to my daughter to have her store. But there's some things that I'm going to mail over there.
Container space has come down quite a bit in price. I mean, during COVID, it was stupid expensive.
Yeah.
But since
It's
then,
just a matter
container
of the shipping with customs and all that shit.
yeah.
You know, that's crazy to me because, like I said, being in the military, when I moved here, I had eight of those crates. So there's no way it cost the government $40,000 to move.
How
me.
big are those crates?
They're 100 cubic feet. So to be honest, the crates that I'm thinking of, they're 8 feet tall and maybe 8 feet wide. You know, a trailer.
So you
wide.
got an 8x8.
But it's not square 8x8.
No.
The depth would only be about maybe 3 feet or 4 feet. So it's 8 tall, 8 wide.
Okay.
The depth is
8x8 by 4s or by 6.
probably something like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I sent the estimate over to the wife, and she kind of nixed it. She's like, no. So, I mean, honestly though, I'm looking around. I mean, there's some paperwork we need. There's some pictures of
You need
the
a broker.
children kind of thing.
Do you have to have a broker to get that stuff through customs?
Yeah, and they would be the broker. So they would hire a local company to come out, pack us up, and whatever we wanted packed, and then they would work on shipping it over there, and then they would work on a local company delivering it, but they would do all the paperwork to get through customs, which, you know, it's kind of a hassle kind of thing. So yeah, I can see why they're charging that much, but I kind of go bonkers thinking about it with all the military that moves. If the government's spending that much fucking money to move people, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, the company I work for, we ship a lot of parts from Japan to the U.S. and I know our container space is not even close to that. We're actually setting up consolidation units all over the world to bring that stuff in, and it's by ship. So, I mean, you're talking 30, 60, 90 days, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I know that in the Air Force, they shipped 2 packages. They gave you 2 shipments. They gave you unaccompanied baggage, and then they gave you household goods. The unaccompanied baggage was stuff you would need quicker. Like
Yeah,
maybe the
for
extra
some
clothes,
reason. For some reason today,
you know,
everybody's
the
going live.
kitchenware stuff, and they would fly
Fuck it.
Whereas all the furniture and shit would go on a boat. And it wouldn't be like a Navy boat. It's a contracted, you know, cargo boat. Anyway. Ilka went live.
So you're planning that to be permanent then, Tommy?
What's that?
You planning on it to be permanent for quite a few years?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And not coming back?
Probably not. Not unless something catastrophic happens. I mean, obviously, if my wife passes, she would be my sponsor, and I'd have to then probably leave. But hopefully that won't happen for a while.
Yeah, I mean,
my kids are dual citizens, so they could move back over there, but they don't know Japanese, so
Mm.
it's not my fault. Anyway,
I don't envy the going through the stuff. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start on what to keep and what not to.
oh yeah, dude, we've already thrown away a bunch of. My wife scanned a bunch of pictures onto her computer and stuff. That's fine, but we threw away a bunch of pictures that it didn't really mean anything to us. But she's like, we could have scanned more. We could have kept more. You're the one that's saying we just need to drop everything and go. I just threw away a bunch of glassware that I had into recycling. Some antique stuff that I was picking up as not really antique stuff, but I was picking up while I was antiquing. But like old pictures of beer stuff, like a Schlitz beer pitcher that used to be used a glass pitcher.
Mashville picked that up. He cracked it yesterday. He said it wasn't bad. It was good.
I have not seen that out here yet.
The Jim Beam
here. The 1.75s are like $40.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Cheesy
wow, you put a hit on that already. Did you sample it out?
Like cheesy.
No, that was me when I got it.
Cheesy gold label, colors and shit.
What's the proof on that? 107, 108?
Nope.
No.
96.
90.
Oh,
90.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, it's crushable then.
Yeah, I'll probably pick it up and try it. I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah, for $23. I mean, it was fantastic. Yeah, we can pick up a handle here for 44.
750s are 20. The 1 liters are like 32. And then the 1.75s are like 42.
Yeah, I saw the 1.75s today at Total Wine for 44, 45. I picked this up for 23 at one of my locals. And yeah, it's totally crushable bottle. I don't know if you guys remember, Jim Beam used to have an 8-year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they discontinued that and then went to the extra aged, whatever that was. But it was a big difference. I used to love that 8-year. I used to just drink the hell out of that. But this is really close to that 8-year, and it's good. I mean, it's oaky. It's got all the earmarks. I mean, it's
only 12 months away.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great bottle. I mean,
cheers, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a try.
I was shocked. I mean, when I got home and I had expectations, but it was good. It really was. I mean,
Lil, sample.
You still got 8-year? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and it just got released over there. They get old whiskey.
That's where they send all the old whiskey to die.
Yeah.
I don't know why you highlight everything. Jesus.
I used to love that.
Because I gotta read it, bro. My eyes are not that great.
And you drive for a living?
Yeah. They're not little ass letters. They're big ass cars. There's a difference.
Oh, Richie, my son speaks no Japanese at this point in his life. Doesn't even want to learn. My daughter tries. She probably speaks more than I do, actually.
Japanese is a hard language to learn. I've been working for my company for 19 years, and I can pick up stuff and I can like hear it in meetings, and I kind of know what by context they're talking about.
Yeah.
But I mean, to speak it, no. Ohio gozaimasu, that's about as far as I get, and we just leave it at that. So
I have a hard time converting it in my head, and especially trying to hear someone speak it in a normal pace, and me trying to translate it in my head into English. That's my hiccup. My wife, she said, on the other hand, I was asking her about it because she speaks fluent English and fluent Japanese, obviously. She doesn't do that. She knows the English and she knows the Japanese. She doesn't convert.
You had to.
So it's like,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, I've noticed that the more I drink, my Spanish and my French get a whole lot better, and I can hear and understand very clearly. Now, speaking is another thing because you get kind of tongue tied, but you can pick it up a little bit better if you can do that zone kind of thing.
Yeah.
Japanese is a little bit the same way. You can kind of pick up, I'll pick up keywords here and there, and I'll understand what's going on by context. But no, I still want a translator. I want to know.
watch Japanese TV and kind of understand what's going on just by with the reactions. I don't know exactly what they're saying to make it funny, but so yeah. Whenever we watch, my wife and I were watching Japanese TV. She likes the dramas. I'm like, no, let's put on a comedy or a game show comedy because they have a lot of
game shows are hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
the things they do are insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Japanese TV. When I go over there, it's it's a riot.
Oi Pinoy, you don't know Tagalog? I used to know a little bit because I was down there for 4 months, but I think it was pretty much how do I say how let's go have sex or something. I don't know.
Dirty vato.
And that was before I was married.
That was before what?
Before I was married. I got divorced from an American chick, and then they sent me to the Philippines for 4 months. Oh my god. Lost my fucking mind.
Those are stories for after stream.
Yes.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yep.
Can't get used to this fucking chair.
Do you get an adult sized chair or what?
One of those office chairs. You see me fucking swinging, fool?
I
Like a
know.
little fucking kid.
Was it
What do you
just-
have underneath it? Do you have concrete? Do you have a board or what? Wood?
I got a carpet with a
We
bunch
should
of
have the
holes.
carpet down. The carpet's over grass, right? Or dirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's not leveled. So the other chair did holes on the fucking ground with the fucking whatever those fucking animals are.
Oh,
They dig holes on the bottom.
you could
make
put one of
little
those
hills.
plastic,
Yeah, that
but
was
you might
my.
just fucking one
I was
day
supposed to
just
go to
blow
the
off.
store and buy that shit today, and I fucking forgot. And I'm like, fuck.
They're
I
not cheap though.
remember.
They're like $40, $50. So
They're like 35. I think I
Oh,
found
okay.
for like $20 at Costco and shit.
you know what though? You could probably go get a piece of plywood for $13 and put it under the carpet.
Yeah, but plywood's fucking heavier.
You got a pickup truck too. Put it in the back of the pickup truck. You don't have to go get some OSB or something. That's not that heavy. Anyway, sorry.
It's
I went on a
heavy.
rant there. Sorry. Old school Pete.
Who knew Santa spent summers watching Japanese TV show with the wild? Yeah, I've never seen this guy, so you know it's gonna be somebody that knows you that did another handle. Old school Pete. I'm lifelong Kylie, and it's just only dude, bro, and babe. Yup,
Is it bro or bra?
brah.
Oh, Raj, Shaka Bra. That's why.
Hey, bra.
All right.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Old school Pete. I lived 12 years in Japan. So Chimpo Nami Gay, motherfucker.
They thought he was Godzilla.
Ooh. Chúpame el qué?
Hey,
What up,
Slapshot.
Brian?
What's up, Slapshot?
Cheers, Brian.
Brian.
You feeling better?
No, but this will help.
Nope. Northwest,
Old Soldier 6-year bourbon, 80 proof.
80 proof.
Yep.
Okay.
Shooting it.
No.
Did you come on to give Vic some Mad Madness tips to help him out?
Oh, you're gonna start, Jigs?
Let the schooling begin.
See, that's the thing. When I fucking try to do these things in practice, I fuck up. But like when I just go in and fucking do it without fucking having to pour or anything, I'm okay.
You're overthinking it. You're thinking
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
Pressure on
Turn
you.
Basically.
the brain off.
That's the
Mhm.
thing. That when she brought it out, right away I start fucking rolling my head. What the fuck I have in there? that smells like this shit. What is it? And when she brought the bottles out, she got all the bottles from the fucking cart. And I have whiskey everywhere. Ed knows. I'm like, you could have fucking got whiskey from anywhere else. You just always get them from that cart.
Well,
Use the force, Luke. Just let it go.
the crazy part is you said you got oak on that Weller Foolproof, which is odd because I've always known them to be sweet and more
Yeah.
on the fruity side.
Yeah,
Never
I get fruits
oaky.
on them.
No.
I'll get a
That's
little
where I said, oh
raspberry or
shit,
grape.
I'm fucked.
I get raspberry grape on those.
Now I get that strawberry fucking note in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird thing about blinds, especially when you don't know where
But
they
it
come
doesn't
from.
drink 125. That's the fucked up part. That it fucking threw me off to a lower proof, and that's where I went with the Calumet because those are low proofs.
Are they 125? I thought they were a little lower than that.
No, the full
Last one
proof's
I-
125.
Oh, okay.
So what you guys up to? Jakes? Pick up any allocation?
Just drink some turkey.
Is that the fucking father and son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I hope you got a backup for that. That looked pretty low.
Yeah, I do have another one.
Is that it's like 86 proof or something? Is that what that one is? I have
Yeah.
one, and I think it's like in the 80s, I believe.
Yeah, 86 proof.
Okay.
Just chilling. No, I haven't. I got those dark arts. What else am I getting? Oh, I'm trying to get a hold of some mid 80s Old Forester bottled and bonds.
Wow.
I'm getting something else. I can't remember what the hell it is. But I haven't gone out hunting for anything or looking really. Well, hell, I didn't even pay for the dark arts. They just showed up.
Did you reach out to him?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, he
What
was
is
on
it?
that night. I didn't know he was on. I sent him a message. He goes, "I'll just shoot me through there." He thought I was shorted a bottle, and I said, "No, I got an extra bottle. I didn't pay for it." So I want
Yeah.
another. I just I want the invoice. I'll pay the invoice, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
And they sent you more then?
What
huh?
a heck.
No, no.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Jake.
Okay, so you just got one shipment, one extra
What you
bottle.
got?
Okay.
What
Well,
are you showing me?
technically,
What sample bottle
I
is
got
that, William?
both of them for free. I got to pay for both of them still.
Oh,
This is a 1914 Greenbrier that I got from Dusty Dan. I haven't cracked it yet,
Oh,
but I am
shit.
really looking forward to this.
14?
That's pretty crazy.
Nice.
It's really good.
Did they make whiskey back then?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He sent me that, and then I got a 1916. I forget what it is. And
How do you
They're so
find that
good.
shit in the market? Who?
the oldest I have that are unopened are from the 50s.
Hmm.
I don't have anything older than that.
I want to go down that dusty road, but I just don't have that kind of bank account. So my whiskey
I
would
don't.
be young.
I got it when it was cheap.
Mellocorn. Is Mellocorn allocated in California? I saw a bottle
What?
about a few hours ago.
Allocated?
No,
Like
it's not
15 bucks.
allocated.
It's
Yeah,
not allocated.
but you're in Northern Cal, bro. That's why.
God, my God, yellow corn's everywhere around here.
Mellow corn.
So my wife, for Father's Day, she bought me 2 of the 3-liter barrels. Got them coming in with a number 3 char. So I'm trying to figure out what to put in them, and I'm gonna throw them out in the garage for a year or so. See what happens.
There you go.
Nice.
Do a little
Wild Turkey
experiment.
101. Wild Turkey 101.
Well, I think that's gonna be part of it. I'm thinking mellow corn. I'm thinking I don't know, maybe some benchmark.
Can you get all the different benchmarks?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I only get the benchmark 8 here, so
Oh God,
Really?
no. Here,
yeah,
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 they're
yeah.
everywhere.
I'm pretty sure
we have-
Traveler
we
will be
have
on
a Honda.
closeout soon.
Oh yeah.
My local can't get rid of Traveler.
Traveler's out here. It is.
My store still got 5 cases just like in the middle of the aisle that hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't care for it. It was kind of like Barman and what was the other one from Coors? Five Trails or something.
Oh yeah.
I feel-
They have so many different ones now.
They-
The cool, different finishes.
Yeah,
Be
it's called
careful.
Blue Run. Fast course.
You can get some Claremont Steep pretty cheap too.
How far away from Starlight are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Hour and a half.
I wonder if you can just go get some like raw Starlight.
I'm thinking about some White Dog throw in there.
Yeah, just some straight up white dog would be perfect, man.
Either Starlight or Hard Truth.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Our truth
They're
is.
both about an hour and a half.
Do
Backbone,
do a 50-50 Starlight Hard Truth barrel.
Backbone's like 45 minutes. Fortune's full. I could get up to 18th Street Distillery to
Wow.
2 hours.
Gangbanging? I could get up to 18th Street Homes.
I can be in Middle West in 2 hours. I can be in Louisville in 2 hours 20 minutes.
You're that close?
Where do you
That's a
live?
good. That's a pretty
Are
good
you
spot to live at.
border?
Yeah.
Are you border from Kentucky?
Indianapolis,
Yeah. You're
straight down 65. I can be there. I can be in Louisville in a couple hours.
I only know the Buffalo Trace that does like the White Dog and stuff like that. Do other distilleries do that?
yeah.
I mean, big distilleries do that or no?
Yeah.
Some do. I mean,
Some do.
That's
if I go down and beg,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I can be in
Bring your
Bardstown for 3 hours.
bring your knee pads with you.
Bardstown's about 3 hours. This is a good place to live. Indianapolis is like close to everything. I can be in Ohio over like Middle West in 2 hours, less than 2 hours,
How the hell do you do that?
He flies.
straight across 70.
I was gonna have to say because it takes me 2.5 hours to get there, and I'm near Akron.
Yeah, but you're driving 55, Jace. He's driving fucking 90.
Oh, all right.
Well,
No,
is that how
I
fast the
do-
bus goes? The short bus goes that fast?
What'd they say? 79 in your
Only if
mind,
you're wearing your helmets.
79 in your mind, 75 and you're fine.
Yeah, they're them salty
I
Canadians.
thought Donald was going on a date or something, or had some
Yeah.
chicks to go
With Oz
finagle
Boy.
and Google that.
Probably going up
What
to
you guys
Montreal.
got?
and get-
Anybody smoking anything? Ed, what you smoking?
The
Airplane going overhead.
one he was gonna smoke last night.
That I can't remember.
The
Is
La Consolencia.
my father La Antilles,
La Antilles.
La Flor Antilles?
Oh,
La
okay.
Flor
I
Antilles.
I thought you lit that one up after all.
No,
Okay.
no. It's a sun-grown Maduro,
Yeah,
soft box press.
I do like those. When the sun growns are Maduros, I do like them. Vic, you smoking
Hey,
anything?
what do you guys think about diesel cigars?
Not yet.
Oh, what?
Diesels. Any diesel?
They're good.
They're good. I have
All
some limited edition diesels.
Well, on the cigar.com sprint sale, they got some AJ Absolute assortment, like 35 cigars for $108. That's a lot of cigars.
What is that?
I'm not familiar with the site, Tommy. Can't
No.
say, man.
So yeah, AJ Fernandez.
AJ
Yeah,
Fernandez.
AJ Fernandez samplers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 though for 106.
35 cigars for $108.
Yeah,
That's kill.
Man Award,
That's not
Diesel
bad.
Range Toro, Ave Maria, Diesel Wicked, La Herencia Cubana, Man of War Armada. Sorry, Armada.
Yeah, those
Those
Man
are
of Wars are
Spanish,
pretty
sorry.
good, dude. All the AJ Fernandez stuff is pretty good, man. You can't go wrong with that. But 35 for 108, that's
102
a
now.
pretty good. What's that?
$102 now.
Oh shit.
101.
That's $3 a piece.
Is that
Yeah.
the free
It's
call?
over. It's over.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah,
Yeah.
so on that site they list the cigars at a certain price, and then over the seconds the price slowly goes down
Yeah.
until somebody buys it, and then it stops, and then they go to the next one.
You do a lot of acids. so
Where
I
you
like
at? Where you at?
Yeah.
Cigar.com or CigarBit?
Cigar.com. Doing
Yeah,
the sprint deal.
Cigar.com. Yeah. Sprint sales.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are good.
I
I have
don't know.
not
I just like
used
looking at
cigar.com
the
before.
countdown kind of thing. Trying to guess what price it's going to be over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to smoke
I got to drink
tonight.
more of this shit.
Cigar.
Cigar.com.
Let's see. I got a Long Live the King from Caldwell. I got a Cigar Clowns 24.
Those are good. I like those. Long Live the Kings.
Yeah, they're really good. I haven't had one in a while. I got an Orthodox, Mi Querida, Umbagog, and then I got a Norteño.
Sounds like you can't go wrong with any of them.
I know, that's why I brought them out, but like I can't decide between all of these.
Hey, Cheech.
First world problems, Jake.
What up, Chicharito?
Exactly. First world problem. It's just
Oh,
like
coffee
whiskey, right?
finished.
It's as bad as
Now
whiskey.
for my liquor.
Cheers,
I
Cheech.
then have to drive over an hour to pick up Leo's
Yeah.
new wine cabinet.
Wine cabinet?
And go visit the sister.
Would that be more like a whiskey cabinet?
A lot of people make fun of those acid blondes, but my wife likes them, so I keep those on hand. Just
You know, that's like the one asset I do like are the blondies.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't get them regularly.
it's
Either.
super sweet. But I keep them because she likes them. So we'll go sit on the back patio and
I do like them with like a regular old Knob Creek though. Knob Creek 9-year 100 proof. They're pretty good.
I like them with the Knob Creek 9-year 120, the single barrel select.
Oh yeah.
On the nose, this is great.
Which
On
one
the
is that one?
palate? No.
Is that a fusion?
Hmm?
No, that's the origin.
So origin.
Oh, okay.
This is the 36 rye. I don't know about the palate.
Man, this I ended up going with the King of Clowns 24.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
I don't think so.
And then I'm still on another dry night, so I'm just on some decaf coffee.
Well. What's up, Urban School? Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I like Bradley Mack.
I swear to God, they're routing every damn airplane in Southern California over my place.
Which airport they going to? LAX or are they going to Maui?
I think we're in line, and I'm in line with
Long Beach.
Long Beach, some LAX flight patterns, and then for Orange County they'll fly out, and then it'll go across here, and then swing around because they go out into the ocean first, and then they swing around back over the land. So we get some of that too. So I got a combination of three. Unless the military, we've got the Joint Forces base down the street too, and they get a lot of airplanes and stuff, like military planes, transport planes and stuff that go flying into there.
Isn't Long Beach a big hub for UPS or FedEx too?
No.
Could be.
No, LAS. LA has a big hub. LAX. in
I
Ontario.
thought Long Beach
Ontario.
did too, because Long Beach has got a big seaport coming in.
No. No, I think. Well, you know what? Yeah, maybe they do have a UPS one,
Damn,
but the ones that I see more are in Ontario. They have the UPS
Mm.
whole fucking thing over there. FedEx, LAX has it. I haven't seen the OC.
Because
They
I
might.
was thinking a bunch of our freighter ships come into Long Beach, and then it gets either put on rail or plane and comes into the Midwest.
Well, Long Beach can only be mid-sized planes. It's a good-sized
Yeah.
airport, but it's not like you can't handle like 747s or anything into that place.
Yeah,
so
no.
it's got to be.
Ontario's the one. Yeah. Ontario's the one. Yeah, Ontario and LA are the ones that have the fucking UPS, FedEx, DHL, Amazon. They have their planes landing there.
But isn't it more of a straight shot from the port to LAX?
LAX, yeah.
Yeah. It's more of a direct route from there to LAX than I think it would be Long Beach.
Didn't
No.
they change the LA Air Force Base to a Space Force Base?
I don't know.
Did.
I think so.
So they have one
Space
plane a year.
Force.
The one here
That's
is
right.
it's both
That's
Air
right
Force
next to
and
the
Space
International
Force,
Airport. That's right by LAX. So.
So my brother-in-law is a pilot for
Why?
UPS.
Do they have a runway on there? I didn't think so. Anyway.
Yeah, my brother-in-law's a pilot for UPS, and he flies out of Anchorage, Alaska. That's his big.
Or
Here
corn
I'm
and
talking
whiskey.
and nobody heard me.
Damn. From Alaska?
Mhm.
No, I don't.
Well, from Elmendorf
That's
or
what
from
you want.
He got stationed up in Anchorage for 5 years. He had to sign a 5-year commitment.
What branch of service?
For what?
What
For
branch
for
of
UPS.
service?
For UPS.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, that branch.
he- He's been a commercial pilot for, I don't know, 30 plus years, 35 years.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Cha-ching!
Yeah. He used to
Money,
bitch about
money.
working like 16 hours a week. Now, when he was flying like civilian flights, like with passengers, yeah, I couldn't believe that. But he used to do a lot of. They used to work for American Transair, and he used to fly a lot of commercial or troops over to the Middle East during like the first and second Gulf War. And yeah, he was always telling stories. When you were coming in, they would have 2 F-16s come up and set off each wing. And they would guide you in. He would go in, drop off whatever troops he was carrying, and they would, jet back out. Didn't even have time to refuel. They would move them back to Germany or somewhere else to refuel. But, dealing with that kind of shit, that, dude, man, that's a lot of stress. And just dealing with passengers in general, no, sorry.
Yeah.
So,
So
kudos
here's a
to him.
recap, y'all. Somebody died 7-year pick, Rye, MGP, total wine pick. That's in tonight. Another JD Rye, 134.7 proof. Ed loves that JD Rye. He just plays hard to get.
Yeah, JD Rice freaking good, man.
Yeah, but he's on denial, bro. I told him you gotta come jump over that rainbow you're in. Mas bruto. Hi, baby. Yeah, Tagman's Vic Vic. Odds are good. Not that many entries.
5 more minutes.
No.
Who saw still in chat? Richie Cheech. Cheers, Cheech. Chris Tass. Cheech.
When,
Cheers,
dude?
man.
Cheers, Cheech. I didn't see him come in.
What you mean?
J Max is in too. Cheers, J
showed
Max.
it. Yeah.
Did you?
Oh,
I must have missed
Potamax.
it, man.
Potamax right here. Chicharino. He is right here, and that was at 727. And we have bourbon and school. Then we got fucking William Hall again. He really wants to win one of
There-
those fucking bottles.
There you go, man.
I want that, I want that
There you
tumble and
go.
dice. I've never had one.
Yeah, I've never had one
No,
either.
those are good. Those ryes are good. I have one that I opened. That's why I fucking picked them up.
I'm still waiting on one of those ryes.
What? The JD?
I actually have one. I haven't opened it yet. This is a pick.
Oh man, you gotta open that.
Oak and
Especially a
Thieves.
pick.
Oak and Thieves for the Special Forces Foundation.
What?
So
Oak and Thieves? Is that
Yep.
fucking podcast?
I don't know where I won this. I won this somewhere. 134.3 proof.
Huh?
But I'm a rye crack addict, so I'm just admitting that now. I love
man,
ryes.
I love Rise is my number one passion for whiskey.
Bye, Felicia.
Alicia.
Jake, Drew, Vic, Ed, Tommy, Slapshot, motherfucking D.
Cheers.
Hey, J-Mac.
You forgot William Hall.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Forgot Jigs. So rude.
How'd the graduation thing go, Jix?
Oh. One special for Jigs. Jigs, cheers.
I know
What are you drinking
William's
now?
hard to spell.
Irishman 17. What?
What is that one? What's
Why
up?
you got
You're
that
muted, bro.
stupid hat on? And we can't hear
You're
you,
muted.
by the way.
You're muted.
You sent it to me.
Yeah, but you're holding it sideways, bro. I can't read that shit right.
Irishman, 17 years.
Irishman 17. Okay.
Yeah.
What is
It'll
that,
only
Vic?
take you an hour
Don't
to
drink that
unwrap
shit.
the-
What is that,
No.
Vic?
Isn't it cherry finished?
Irish. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but
all in chair.
Cheers, Anthony.
What's up, Anthony? Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Why shouldn't I drink it?
Hey,
What?
You said don't drink it.
Yeah, because then you're gonna start looking for that bitch.
Oh. I don't need to look. You got it. How'd you just send me more?
I can find it. Yeah, it's still out here.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
How much is it going for out there?
Oh
What is
shit.
the
The
Irish?
cheapest was like 150 plus tax and shit.
God, that's a good fucking price.
Yeah. Jigs, you know when you talk shit, you gotta unmute yourself, and you mute yourself and talk shit.
Well, no, I was yelling at the
Oh,
dog.
you're talking to the dog.
He's barking. I'm like, I just took your ass out. Shut up.
We can barely hear your dog. It's
Oh,
not
really?
like Martin's. Yeah,
Oh.
we can barely hear him.
All right. I didn't know if he was that loud or not.
Or those
Yeah, I know.
Ravens, Simon last night. Holy cow,
Oh,
that
yeah.
dude was loud.
Tommy, motherfucking.
Excuse me?
What are you doing, Tommy? What are you doing,
Tommy
Tommy?
D, I might have to go visit you out in Okie, man.
Come on over. I'm sure there's a hotel close.
I'm gonna have to go wiki shopping out there because there ain't gonna be shit in Guam. There's just gonna be JD7 in Guam and vodka.
When's that going to happen, Jake?
I don't know, and I'm still contemplating stuff. There's still a lot of research I'm going through. I got to make some more calls and see if I could get a hold of somebody out there and talk to them about the position out there and stuff.
Would you be bringing the family with you or what?
No, it's just going to be me by myself. It's only a 2-year commitment. So.
Tropical island. They have hurricanes that hit it, but it's beautiful. Really is. There are a lot of snakes. There are a lot of snakes, but it's
Yeah, I was on Camp Covington before.
What's that? Where's that? Guam?
That's on Guam, yeah.
Okay. I only know of the Air Force Base, Anderson, and then the
Rainbridge, Wheat Whiskey, French Oak.
I didn't know there was any
Okay.
kind of Army presence there.
That's the Colorado whiskey.
I mean,
From what I understand, they moved a lot of Marines out of Oki and they moved them over there to Guam.
I heard they were talking about doing that, but because they're still kind of walking on building them another base off the coast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I would
Actually,
be.
where I'm looking to live close to is Camp Futema, which is the base they're trying to move or whatever. The Marines are trying to move. That's the helicopter.
Yeah. How far is that from White Beach?
It's pretty far. It's not that close, but
Yeah.
I mean, Okinawa itself is only 70 miles long, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on a CB camp when I was out there on Oki, but they turned everything over to the Army, so it's all Army camp now. I don't know what they call it now. But I did a lot of work on. I did a lot of work on Tegan Pier and
what
White
year are we
Beach.
talking?
This is 2012.
Okay, that's shit. That's like when I retired from the Air Force. As far as I know, White Beach is still out there. It's still under the Navy's control.
Yeah.
The Army base was Torrey. That was on the other side, on the East China Sea side, whereas White Beach was on the Pacific Ocean side.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't too far from Tegan Pier. I don't know if you know where that's at.
Tegan Pier, no.
Yeah.
I know they moved, or there's a bunch of oil oil tanks, stuff like that, and they had a naval presence.
Yeah, nice.
For offloading, the ships come in, the big ships come in and offload the oil and shit like that. But I don't know if that's changed anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. He went to Cat's Eye.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that event out there, right?
Hey, was that yesterday only, or is that the whole weekend?
Should be today too, right? Saturday, right?
I thought it was today.
Well, I don't know because fucking J-Max is here. He's not over there.
He lives like close there.
Well, yeah, he's only like an hour away.
He's only like a couple hours. Yeah, he's not that far.
I hear my dog.
Oh, yesterday and tonight. Okay. You don't get permission for 2 nights. You only get one. Oh.
That's when you say unlimited.
Oh, Trev didn't get up there. Oh, that sucks.
Oh shit.
That's fucking bad. Oh.
We got another storm coming in right now.
Oh, you had a wedding today? Nice.
We had a graduation to go today.
I had a graduation party
muted
up the street. It was nice and sunny. Then it rained halfway through, and then now it was nice and sunny again.
Now it's getting chilly here.
And it got hot today. It was like 90 degrees, man.
Yeah, we're getting into June gloom season.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much and through until the middle of July, it pretty much stays 60s, 70s. And then once you get to July, then it gets hot all the way through almost into November usually.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we have nice weather in June.
Oh, you will. It's overcast. That's why you call it the June gloom. It's overcast until about 2, and then the marine layer burns off, and then it's sunny the rest of the day, and then so that's what keeps the temps down.
What happened? Baker's drink didn't go?
Is Richie saying he got Skittles on that beam?
On the beam?
Off the nose.
Bit of
Off the
Skittles
nose.
candy fruit
Oh,
nose,
okay.
but specifics. Okay.
Which Skittle? The green ones or the yellow ones or the red ones? Which one?
It was a mix of the yellow and the green.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go out looking for that bottle. Then I'm pretty sure I saw on the shelf. Just one of the stores will have it.
You don't have to buy every bottle.
I didn't see that written anywhere. For $20, it's worth trying.
I like the Jim Beam 7 better than I did the Double Oak.
I did like the double oak, and then the black. Was pretty good.
The Double Oak was good. Jim Beam 7's, I think, better than the Double Oak and the black.
I've only had one Jim Beam single barrel, and I didn't think it was that great. I've only seen it once, though.
I just ran across that today. I haven't had the single barrel.
My neighbor with the graduation party, his brother-in-law from his wife's side, or where they live down in Colorado Springs, he came up to me and wanted to talk whiskey. He said he found that. He said his other brother, whatever, the wife found a Pappy. He didn't say which year it was for this guy, but for their anniversary, she found him a Pappy. I'm like, okay. I didn't even ask how much it was. I didn't ask what year it was. I just went, whatever.
Damn it, Richie Z. Yes, now I get Skittles. Power of suggestion.
Well, that's not a bad note. When Stupid Pixley said about the JD getting a urinal puck, I was like, that's all I got on it.
It's definitely better than urinal puck.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a good note, yeah, I don't mind. The candy's good.
Yeah,
It's like
no, I have-
Play-Doh with the triple mash.
Play-Doh or old gym socks, those are notes I don't want.
Was it a fresh urinal puck or a used urinal puck? That's the question.
Was it in the plastic wrap container thing, or was it just there?
I
It
don't know.
depends
You would
if
have
the
to ask
warehouse
him.
cat pees on that barrel or not.
You always have to ask the bar where they get their ice from, because if they're dumping it in a trough in the bathroom, you want to know.
Dude, that fucking Weller drinks crazy hot. Well,
Really?
right now, I don't know why. To me, it is. I don't know why.
That was foolproof, but what was the proof on it? I mean, was it? Did they, because it was a pick, did they just let it go to whatever, or is it still the foolproof price? I don't know.
It's 125. It's 125.
Okay, so it's still 125.
Yeah. Oh shit, Chicharito.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, that
Talking
Jim
about-
Beam 7 year is total
What's up,
Skittles
Cheech?
on the nose, the total like peanut on the palate.
Huh.
So, Cheech, did you just get the McLaren just for the bottle?
Did I get the what? The what? Huh?
The McLaren just for the bottle?
I just bought one.
Gotcha.
I mean,
It's a cool looking bottle. It is a cool little label that they put on there, but
yeah.
it's just, yeah.
F1.
F1. Yeah.
Like F1.
Hey, how's it going down there, Cheech? I heard it was like Florida's getting some abnormally hot times. Hot
It
weather.
was like 90 something today, like 96.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I live in Indianapolis, so I'm allowed to dig on F1.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Do you know what you call 250 Native American women without breasts? The Indianapolis 500.
Wow.
That
Too
was for
soon,
William
bro.
Wong.
Too soon.
Too soon, yeah.
Too soon. You gotta give me at least another hour, bro.
I have no idea what time it is. I don't.
7:50, and we're off the rails.
Oh yeah, I forgot you California times. I'm getting ready for bed.
So this joke is kind of dated. So you have to think dated.
So you heard it
So-
in elementary school?
Don't get ready to fucking dip me.
It's so old. It's in black and white.
That's how the move.
Vic already-
I know that
Vic
move.
already had your shit selected.
No, I'm just saying, if a man and a woman to get married need a license, what do two men?
No. No.
Can't believe you'd go with that. Hey, Tommy.
Hi. All right. I'll save it for after hours.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, I got more for
It was
after hours. I
funny.
just
I
don't think
heard
I'm
it
going to make it
today.
that long. Just trying to lie.
Nah, go ahead, Tommy. I was fucking with you. You
Nope,
you
not
said
doing
it. That's why I did it.
Not doing it.
Do you know how the Indian squad died that drank too much tea? She died in her teepee.
Actually, that's pretty funty.
You guys know we have somebody that's native here, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes
Jake?
it funny.
yeah.
There's nothing offensive about it.
He's not a squaw.
I'm actually a full-blooded mutt.
There you go. I mean, I have more jokes if you guys can take it.
Go for it.
I'm always
No,
Here, I
no,
got
I'll save it
a
for my
story
stream,
for you
Vic.
guys.
It's your
I got a
job
story
to
for you
entertain
guys
us.
that shouldn't offend anyone except for a pharmacist.
Oh.
So this young guy and this young gal, they were dating for a little bit. They're in high school, you know, and the guy never met the chick's parents yet. So she's telling him, Friday night, my parents got a dinner date, so I'm going to introduce you to my parents, and they're going to go on their dinner date, and we can stay home and, you know. Well, the guy's never done it before, so he goes and tells his brother his situation. Brother tells him, I'm too busy. Why don't you go talk to the pharmacist? So he goes down to the pharmacist, tells the pharmacist his situation. Pharmacist tells him all what to do, gives him the birds and the bees pills, gives him a pack of condoms, tells him how to use them. So it's Friday night of dinner. They sit down and say grace. Well, 20 minutes into the dinner, the guy's still praying. The girl whispers over to him, you never told me you were so religious. He whispers back, you never told me your dad was a pharmacist.
That's pretty good.
I don't have any whiskey poured. Should I open something new? You guys are such a lively bunch.
Sounds like a problem, Cheech.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on another dry night myself.
Yeah, I
so.
should probably be on a dry night. I hit it kind of hard this week for the first time in like almost 2 months. So
That's because you could grab.
that pretty much is it. I could like, you know, I could
You're
hold
like,
the pen.
yes, I have function. Let's
Yeah.
drink.
Well, it's the left hand's been good for a few weeks now, and I always drink left-handed, so I could work the
Jen
mouse
show you
with the right hand.
the Instagram I sent her?
No, I haven't seen Jen today. Where is she?
You need to get back to using both hands.
Milk and
Yeah.
cows. That's all
Yeah,
we're doing.
that's
Milk
true.
and cows.
Nah, I overdid it this week too.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was something to do with Tuesday night when I ended my stream early and then still hung out for 2.5 more hours with Jigs and Sean.
I never went to bed.
There you go.
That's
Right.
what you told me.
And then
Shit. Jake's
then
partying
Thursday
hard, man.
was a repeat.
Yeah, we went a little late.
Wait a minute. Vic's not here. Richie, what?
Takeover.
That's the problem. I don't know if anybody's got admin on Vic except for Mike Stahl, and nobody wants to hang out with him.
I think he's in a cage.
I'm just trying to pull him out of the woodwork. He's, you know, he's probably stalking.
So Cheech and I finally tried Early Times Bottle and Bond, and it's been so delicious.
It is.
I like early times bomb and bond.
What are we in?
I
2020?
finally, after forever, first time ever, scored an E.H. Taylor barrel proof today.
There you
Got
go.
saw
Let's
that on
crack.
Instagram. Yeah, nice.
Screw
Congrats.
this dry night. Let's break that thing open.
And I almost gave the dry night up. I'm like, well, I don't know if this was the night to do it. This would
Mas
be,
Is it
puto.
Is it batch
Bourbon
12?
Engineer, is that better? I had the mic kind of far away because I, you know,
That's a
was
great
here to
bottle,
hang
too.
out. I want to take
Great
over.
bottle.
Could always turn it up.
Jacob, is it batch 12?
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, 131 proof. Yeah,
They're
is it?
so good.
Yeah, that's I mean,
was that,
I don't
was that
think you could go-
2023? Is that 2023?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's so good.
I probably have it.
So good.
Jake, where are you at? I'm coming over.
Central New
Mexico.
Mexico, man. Come on. Come on. I got an airport right across the street.
Oh, which airport?
It's not listed.
Oh, okay. It's like a private stuff.
It's for crop dusters.
Oh, okay.
Dusty.
That's all right. Yeah, I used to go live on Saturdays, and then Vic took my slot one night. Never been able to get it
homie.
back.
You snooze, you lose, bro.
The problem is you should be going on after me, not before me. The West Coasters all go to bed too early, except for Vic.
Let's say,
Vic carries
I
the slot for like 5 different time zones.
Oh yeah.
the little known Atlantic time zone,
Let's say
the
Vic
one that's
doesn't go to
east of me.
Oh, right. Is that for Greenland?
Newfoundland and
Mm.
one edge of either
You mean
Maine or New
Newfoundland?
Hampshire or something.
Newfoundland,
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Yes.
not Newfoundland.
I didn't say Newfoundland.
You did earlier.
No, I
You did.
fucking didn't. Roll it back.
Newfound.
Guaranteed I didn't. Tommy,
Rewind that
your
bitch.
shit instead of trying to stir it up.
and turn
Greenland.
your hearing aid up, Tommy.
Oh, bell tones work for me.
I might need some more cinnamon whiskey.
So, Tommy, I got a question. So, since you're pretty much what's the word I'm looking for? Unsupervised.
Mhm.
Have you drank a little more this week?
Yeah, stop drinking this
I didn't
motherfucker.
drink any. Well, I didn't drink any whiskey yesterday.
Okay.
Boo.
No,
Boo
I don't think
Vic.
I've been any different. I had a beer yesterday. That was about it.
Oh God, I haven't had a beer in so long. Oh, delicious
I had a beer
carbs.
tonight with dinner. I had a little Miller Lite.
Oh, delicious carbs.
Right.
Well, what did you have, Tommy? A Miller Lite?
Yeah, Miller Lite.
Bread in a container.
You called me
Bullet?
Z-Man. I see how it is.
I did what?
You called me Z-Man.
Bullet.
What is
No,
that?
he didn't
What
call
is
you
11 year?
Z-Man.
I did
Nice.
tell you Z-Man.
Can't believe you
I
even
did
talked
call
to
you
him
Z-Man
anymore.
the other
it?
night,
11
yeah.
year? Fucking one.
That's
Where I got it from.
Oh,
11
whiskey
year.
on.
Oh, nice.
See,
Oh,
I got a
um,
package today of 10 different things.
Is that her little call sign, little thingy there?
Yeah,
Nice.
Her little
Yeah.
her little call sign. This fool.
That's whiskey. Okay.
Her logo.
I'm doing Scotch Tuesday with Donald Brantz.
Hey, Jakes, I totally apologize for that, by the way.
That's what I heard.
Totally do.
I was wondering. I was trying to remember who told me who was going to do scotch.
You
with
don't
Donnie.
apologize for anything else you said, though.
I
He meant
probably
the rest
will
of it.
right now. Yes, sure. I apologize for everything I've said.
It's just fine. It's fine. I'm drinking
Cheech.
uh,
Oh, I
Irish.
grabbed the wrong bottle. Damn it.
That's what I was
So
gonna do.
Cheech, Tuesday nights, Scotch night?
Yeah, this coming Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh yes.
What are you going to be drinking?
Scotch.
Well, I
some
know that.
Oh,
Scotch. I'm going to be cracking open a Port Charlotte PAC01
Oh,
that I've been holding on to drink with Donald.
I
so-
only have the Johnny Walker Blue. I don't know if I'll
Thank
drink
you,
it.
Vic. You're welcome.
I have an old
Thank
Port
you, Victor.
Charlotte.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, man. You ever
I
had
have-
this?
I have their one they call the Pete Experiment.
Oh, fucking Paul John. I've
Yeah.
had a sample of one.
It's
Oh,
that
this
Indian
thing-
whiskey.
This thing tastes
Paul
like
John.
it's like got smoked pineapples in it.
Is that Indian?
Is that the one that Beam
Yeah.
owns?
Oh.
The one that what?
Beam does Beam own that one?
Buffalo
I think they own the. Is it Buffalo Trace?
Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Buffalo Trace
Yeah.
owns it.
Yeah, like when you do your thing on the Buffalo Trace thing on Saserac, it'll
Oh,
give you an
okay.
option to pick the green label, the green box one.
Yeah, I had a taste of this at the store probably 4 months ago, and I bought one, and I just ran across it yesterday while I was moving some other stuff. I was like, oh, I totally forgot I had that.
How much are those?
30, 40 bucks. I don't know. They're cheap.
I was gonna say, I've never
Mhm.
had one. I was just
Yeah, it's
curious.
tasty. It's very tropical. I might crack it open, but I also got this bottle. You guys seen this one before?
Mm,
Mm,
I
no.
hate you. I hate you
You hate? Why would you hate me?
because I haven't
is that
gotten
the
any yet.
American? Dude, fuck. Is that? I think Doc sent me a sample of that.
No, probably not.
Was that the one that they paired with the Alec Bradley?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Man, I missed
Oh.
that one. I wanted to
Yeah, I
try
couldn't
that one.
pick that shit up.
Nick Jones.
I wanted
bottle.
that one.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to drink it because it's 118. And
But it's not even fucking. It's sold out, right?
yeah, there was only 81 bottles in the barrel.
Fuck.
Killer. Killer.
That's a good score.
That one came with 2 cigars, Cheech?
Yeah, I got 2 different Alec Bradleys. The alligator char.
Yeah,
What?
that
I don't
one's
know what they
good.
are.
Alligator char. What?
But that one is that one is actually the same stick they paired with Brothers of the Leaf
Oh,
batch 1 because
hell
I
yeah.
bought that one and I bought
Yeah.
that 5-pack of those, and I still have I think 1 or 2.
I'm trying to think where I put the cigars. Let me see if I can find them.
I still haven't tried it. I almost pulled the trigger on those by themselves, the alligator chars.
Yeah.
Can I guilt you into some samples before I leave?
No,
I told you we might just show up at your door.
Yeah, but you're not going to bring your collection. So.
I'm driving.
oh shit!
Oh.
What up, Eric? Cheers.
I have no idea what
Probably have room in the garage.
Yeah,
there
no.
they
If anybody wants those fucking alligator chars, they have them at Bourbon Outfitters for like $40 for a 5-pack. Still available.
Eric
Really?
Isaacson. What's up?
What
buddy?
is
Those
the
are good.
alligator significance?
That's a good price for those.
That I have no idea. I just know that's
just a
what they
name.
labeled them.
So they
Yeah.
have a description on there.
They
It's
do,
supposed to resemble the same alligator char that's in the barrel for
Yeah, there you go. Cheech.
for a char 4.
Here,
And
I'll
you got the
hold
Robusto one.
it. I got
Yeah, those are the good. The white labels are the Toro. Yeah. Yeah, they have 2 sizes, Robusto and Toros.
Yeah.
Same blend. It's just one bigger than the other.
that's it. There's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think they're the same diameter and everything. They are.
Yeah.
So
They're the same thickness.
Those the
girth. It's the
54s,
same girth. I forget what the ring size is, but
like a 54 or something like that.
Jeffrey,
yeah.
what up, Jeffrey?
Cheers,
Size
Black.
one.
Come
man.
on, bro.
King Jafal.
Size doesn't matter, Cheech.
But I keep
So-
telling them.
As long as it touches the
That's
size.
what you saying.
All right. Paul
Hey,
Jones.
Cheech, Geez,
Yeah.
those are the black
Recap.
labels, right?
That's your giveaway.
One
tonight.
black label, one white label.
7-year
Oh, a 7-year rye.
total wine pick.
Those are
I
10
have
can be
one
pretty good.
opened. It's really good. And then JD 134.7 proof.
Come to Papa.
So yeah, tag Ms.
Rich.
Vic. What you say?
Sorry, I'm going to mute. I'm angry at myself. That's all.
Big
No, I
tools,
heard.
Tommy.
I said tag Ms. Vic, and then I heard
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
I said
Oh, no, no.
what?
Sorry, I said son of a bitch. Like, God damn it, I've got to buy these. Son of a bitch. You know, sorry.
What do you want to buy? The cigars?
I'm getting those cigars. I'm getting those cigars.
I have.
Which ones? The
I have a
alligator
couple
char?
sticks.
I'm getting with the cigars. Leave me alone.
Dude, I'm telling you, I
I
got.
told
a
you
couple.
he's unsupervised. Go for it, Tommy.
Yeah, go for it.
Live a little.
Buy me a 5-pack.
All right. So the beauty that you guys don't know is my wife already had a bank account in Japan. And so she's got money to spend over there. So she's not necessarily looking at our bank account here.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
So
use
he's really
DJ as a fucking promo code, and you get a discount. Or
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, yeah.
And you
I
should
forgot
send
about
some
that
gifts
one.
to your friends while you're at it.
Yeah.
Right.
What side? Where are those alligator chars at?
Bourbon
Bourbon
Outfitters.
Outfitter.
Bourbon Outfitters.
It tells me I am $410 away from free shipping.
Oh, do it, buddy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That's a good color on a light whiskey, man.
It is. Oh, fucking slow ass. It's got legs too. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. What was the age on that one? 9
I
year?
don't know if it's age stated at all.
Oh,
think
is it?
it's 3.
Okay. I thought it said 9 year. I'm not.
It might be.
I can't remember when
No idea.
from when I read it. I just know that I missed it, and
Yeah.
I was sad.
It smells. It's like so tropical fruit. I've got this thing like
Oh,
a foot
really?
underneath my nose, and I'm getting all sorts of. Oh yeah, smoked pineapple.
I could dig that, man. Some smoked pineapple. Which one is that one, Jigs?
Jigs.
Red Breast PX.
Oh,
there
oh,
you
you're gonna
go.
love that shit.
That
Bro.
shit's so good.
I got two bottles left of it.
So I think I got
William's
one.
getting out his credit card.
Oh gosh, this smells so good. Why do we even drink
Yeah.
bourbon anymore? Kidding, just kidding.
Sometimes it's good to take a break, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've been taking a pretty good break for the last 8 weeks. So
Yeah.
this is really my first week back where I was drinking kind of like I used to, but
Yeah, I need to take some more dry time. I need to reset my palate.
I just got to be careful because I've got less body weight than I did 8
I
weeks
need to
ago.
reset my liver.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, that was a big thing of mine too. Is like, hey,
Well, your
I need
liver
Oh,
to
and
do
if
will
you
that.
guys want
regenerate if you
Robin
give it a break.
6, Bourbon Outfitters, they still have some.
It smells so good.
Damn.
Yeah, that one's good. 200.
Vic, meetup's coming up, man.
Yeah,
We're almost a month
Meetup.
out. Oh, we are a month out, right?
we are about
today?
Yeah. No,
What? I thought it was on the
the
22nd.
The 22nd, 21st.
Yeah.
Okay.
22nd.
Has anybody heard of Cajun's cut? I see that.
Who's
on-
What is
cut?
it?
Asian?
First thing.
Cajun.
Agent?
Oh, like
No.
andouille?
Sure.
No. But I'm not really a cigar guy, so.
No, it's whiskey. It's whiskey.
Then I definitely haven't heard of it. Cajun's cut. Does that
Yeah.
mean somebody swigs out of the bottle and then puts it back on the shelf?
It's a weird looking bottle. It's kind of
Share screen, Tommy. It's at the little bottom. Present.
They drop a crawfish down in the
Vic. If you
bottom,
want me to share screen, I will. It's
I get down with that. What's up, Brian?
There, bro.
Well, that was like that that Black Hills whiskey. I never heard of that style before until I had it. Jet William had it. That Old Man Winter, that Black Hills style.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
How was
Old
that?
Man Winter, Black
Mhm.
Hills is awesome.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
never heard of Black Hills style until I had that bottle.
I love that bottle.
Hmm.
They still got a bottle
Cajun
left in my local for that.
It's got a cute label.
It's a cute bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sold out. Never mind. I just saw that.
I never even heard of that.
Louisiana's first bourbon made with 4 grains and crafted with utmost precision.
Oh, that means it's garbage. If you're leading off with a 4 grain, show me what you can do with 2 grains. That's what I'm interested in.
Hey, wait a minute. Ed, you got out the alligator clip for the rest of that cigar. What are you doing there?
Smoke
Yeah, pretty
weed
much.
every day.
No, the alligator clips for his Philly Blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Jigs, so what'd you think about that Old Man
They
Winter?
have a different bottle too, Cheech.
What's it about?
They have like a Saffel bottle.
Oh, I just drain poured the rest of a Bond and Lillard tonight.
What?
Ooh.
Drain poured.
Yeah, it was down to like maybe
Really?
an ounce in it. It just was not good anymore.
Oh,
So-
and oxidized.
Yeah, I don't know if it was ever
Oh,
good.
it
was
just
the
had,
rest
it was probably 90% saliva at that point.
It was top shelf Dustin's bottle first, and then for like 6 months, maybe a year, he's like, "Don't buy it, Cheech. It sucks." I'm like, "I'm going to buy it." He's like, "No, I'll give you the rest of my bottle. I'll send it to you." And he
Yeah,
never
well, who
sent
knows
it to
what
me.
Dustin put in there? Come on.
Well, he never sent it to
Cheech
me,
Malik over there.
Oh,
and then he brought it with him to
Ooh.
Bourbon on the Banks last October, and then he gave it to me in person after close to a year. And I drank it that night with him, and he's like, I'm like, it's not bad. And then I brought it home and I tried it again and it was worse. And then I tried it again and I really didn't like it. And then that
Yeah.
was pretty much the end of it. So
I
Cool.
get that a lot with some of the Japanese whiskeys. If I let them sit too long and don't get to them,
yeah.
it's almost like Listerine.
Mhm.
I just can't do it on something. But it
I
seems
got-
like predominantly with the Japanese whiskeys, I get that.
I don't know if the Bond and Lillard was ever good because Dustin said from the time he got it, he didn't like it. So
Oh, I didn't mind it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like mine. I like
I
the
like
one that I got.
The WB South a lot. I really
Oh,
enjoy.
those are great.
Yeah, the
are
Saffel's
really
good.
Yeah.
You ever get to try Old Rippy?
I had one and drank it thinking
One.
that was something you'd be able to get again.
Yep,
I was
same
wrong.
thing.
I was
Saw
wrong.
it once, got it once, gone,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
ain't seen another
Now
one.
that was the one I could never find. I
Those things are
never
going for
tried
like
it.
$400.
Yeah,
on
now they just
secondary.
want stupid money for them.
So it's a no for me.
Now
It's
I'm
a no
trying
for
to
me, dog.
I'm trying to get those mid '80 Forester bottled in bonds right now,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
and as we're going back and forth on it. So, but I'll probably wind up with at least one.
Anybody ever heard of Tiger Thick with 3 C's? As in,
no, because if something's got 3 C's in it, then it's trendy, and it's not something
well, it
I'd
was
be interested
99.
in.
Now it's 59.
Well, it should probably
Gotta
be
be great.
29.
If it's that thick, it should be 69.
Oh,
That's another.
I covered up my buttons, or I'd give you some
that
sort
one's
of sound
another
effect.
celebrity whiskey too, right? That Tiger Thick.
Probably.
I
Is
don't
that a
know.
rapper?
I
Yeah,
saw
I think so.
Reaper
I think it
today.
is.
Reaper did a thing, and he went Tiger Thick and went, no way. So
Oh,
Who did
then
it?
can't be
The
good.
the Whiskey Reaper, the
Oh, the connoisseur.
foremost authority in all things
He
Whiskey
is.
Reaper.
He was in Total Wine picking out shit.
And then he made some mahi mahi on the grill.
I did not like this. Anyway,
I don't know. I actually went over to his
I
stream the
gotta
other
try
night,
that. Jesus Christ.
and it was like his celebration stream, and he wasn't even on.
Yeah,
He just showed
Yeah.
a bottle. And
yeah,
I'm
like 90% of his streams are just his hands.
okay.
So I was trying to make room, and the only bottle that I could get rid of was the smallest bottle I had. So I made no more room.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. That's why
I boxed up about 40 bottles of whiskey today, and I still don't have
Jeez.
any room.
Wow.
Only 30? You slacking? What?
I said
Maybe
40,
only
about 40.
What do you
Some
mean
of them,
boxed up?
yeah, they're boxed up. But
Oh, you mean set them to the side?
yeah, I'm probably just giving to somebody local.
Oh, yeah, I did. I got nephews, and that's what I did.
Let me tell you, Dragon B has gotten gallons of whiskey from me
Where's the worst
just because he's the
whiskey?
closest.
Minus
He lives
Tom's
closest to me, so
Yeah, that's
How
what I
much
do
is
with
the
my
price?
one nephew. He's got his friends over all the time, and I'm like, here's some bottles for you guys.
yeah.
Finish these off.
Cheech, I have a car. I'm willing to drive. Just saying.
How far are you?
I don't know. Where are you at?
In Florida.
I don't know, Richie. I haven't.
I'm in Indianapolis.
I
That's
haven't
close.
drank or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Take
not
it.
too bad. That's not too bad.
You know what?
Quiet.
I'll be in
Vic's,
Kentucky in October. Actually, I might be there in June too.
Vic's worst bottle is a Chattanooga 111,
I like
but he
those.
sent it to me.
I like
I don't
those.
like Chattanooga. I don't.
I'm
That
not a
bottle
fan
you
of Chattanooga, bro. You know I'm not a fan of that shit.
Yeah, you sent me, dude. I don't mind it. It was so drying. It's
It
like
is
somebody put a
drying.
sponge
So
in
the
your
one
mouth.
the one I
Yeah,
gave
the one
you.
you sent me.
Yeah, I told you that shit was weird as shit.
It's like somebody put a sponge in your mouth. It just sucks out all your moisture.
Mm-hmm.
It was like,
The Founders
Don't worry.
is good.
you'll get it back this Christmas, Vic.
Keith knows the old stuff that they sourced was good.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Yes,
live
I have,
wire.
I have the
Secret
new
Santa
founders.
thing.
I could open that.
It was on
12-year?
Dance.
Oh,
Deathless Dogs.
oh yeah, the Crimpus.
Yeah.
That's the
Got it.
12-year that just came out. Their 12-year anniversary.
Wow.
Oh, I got to get one of those.
You haven't cracked that yet,
That
Cheech.
that sucker
I
looks
just
pretty
picked them up
dark
yesterday.
right there.
I got
Yeah.
last year's. I haven't
So it's
got
got
this year's.
it's a blend of 3 different whiskeys. One of them is Chattanooga's own distillate, and then the other 2 are both MGP, including some of the older MGP
Wow.
stock they still have.
1816.
I just found out more information about this. So the way they do it, so they've done the 10-year founder, the 11-year founder, and now the 12-year founder. So the 10-year, they did the blend of between 5 and 8 barrels. I forget, 3 different types of whiskey, including the oldest MGP stock they had on hand. They blended that all together and put it in a giant Solera barrel. It aged for 1 year addition as a blend in that Solera barrel. They dumped it for the 10 for the 10-year anniversary, and then they did the blend for the 11 and put it back in the same Solera cask. So the same one that they used to age the 10-year. And then the 11-year aged for a year. They bottled that. did the blend for the 12-year, and then put it back in the same Solera cask. So it's kind of like this infinity thing they've got going on as
Right.
far as like the recasting.
That's pretty interesting.
So it's pretty interesting. I haven't opened it yet to see if there's any of the notes of the
I
original
wonder how
stuff.
big that cask is, though.
Those Solera casks are pretty huge. It holds
Yeah,
at least 8 barrels.
Yeah.
I think this one says it's a batch of 8. I'm not sure if I have that correct.
So I went to oh shit,
So-
what was the beer? It was a beer place.
Hold on, Tommy. I'm not done yet. I'm answering your question.
Sorry. Go ahead, Cheech.
So 28% of this blend is from the Infinity blend from the years before. And then 2 new, so 28% of the Infinity blend, 60% of a newer MGP, and then 12% of a Chattanooga distillate. That's what makes up the 12 year. So each year there'll be a percentage of the continuing Infinity poured into this.
Didn't you send me their Solera, Vic?
That's the 91 is the
Yeah.
Solera.
Yeah.
So the New
all my
Belgium
bottles.
beer distillery or beer whatever
I don't have
up
no
in Fort
Chattanooga.
Collins,
Brewery. They're called breweries.
breweries. We went through and did a tour, and we saw where they do the like sour beer aging and stuff, and they use wine vats, and these are like gigantic wood barrels,
Mhm.
and so yeah, that's probably what they're using there for that Solera stuff, because that's what New Belgium was using for their Solera thing. They had a Solera type beer. I don't know what you call it, but anyway, carry
I
on.
don't know. Between Chattanooga, Balcones, and Garrison Brothers,
¿Qué pasó, Pedro? Ay, papi.
those are 3 I just can't get into. I don't know why.
Cheers, Peter B.
Well, I do not like Garrison myself.
I'm not a
So
fan of the high malt stuff. Maybe it does now. I'm not a fan of that.
I'm
old
not a big
stuff
fan
was
of
great,
this.
but it was sourced MGP. So
I'm not a big fan of this, and everybody loves this.
Well,
Is
maybe
that
that's
the
why you
2024?
lost in Dusty Dan.
Is that a 23
you
or
don't like the
24?
American
Is it 23
Hero?
or 24?
This shit says 22 in the back.
It says what?
22.
It should say it right on the front.
Yeah, on the front it'll say this is a 2023 annual
Oh,
release.
23 annual.
See,
It's
I
pretty
like
good.
23. 24 is not as good.
Yeah, I like the 23.
No, not a big fan.
Well, I'm thinking someone needs to move back to fucking Mexico then. Like that American Hero shit.
Wow.
I thought it was Samoa.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I'm being stupid.
You really want me to dip you out?
that was
I'm being stupid. I know that. I'm sorry.
Vic's from California, by the way.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. He's a California native.
Mexican blood, yes.
Well, no.
Oh, yes. My blood's Mexican. Puto.
Here's not California.
I feel like some of my blood should be Mexican, just because I'm Cheech and
And you love tacos?
I love tacos. You know it. You know I love
I
tacos.
know you do.
I like the good shit.
hey man, when those pirates hit Florida, they mixed all kinds of blood.
They sure did. Hey, where I live is Pirate Central for the East Coast. I like the Still Awesome. I like the Iron
Palate
Root.
turned on the Iron Root, Richie. I liked it when I first cracked the bottle, but now that it's got some air into it.
Is it the Harbinger?
What's up, Hotamax?
I haven't had
Joshua?
Iron.
There you go, Mash. No. I
Iron
don't know.
Root's pretty
We'll
good.
wait till June and I'm going to grab that and bring it back.
Yeah.
I haven't been on my Texas whiskey in a while.
Still,
I still want to find a Ranger Creek barrel strength. I haven't seen one in a long time.
Yeah, I only got a sample of that. That was interesting.
Okay.
Man, that was my favorite Texas whiskey. Was that barrel strength
No.
from Ranger Creek?
Okay, I'm still liking the Still
I'm
Awesome.
going to drink this bitch. Okay, because this was a gift.
There
I
you
ain't
go.
giving this shit away to nobody.
There you go.
So,
Is that a
Bashville, fuck you.
175?
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, I heard they're better than the 750.
Cheech, that's a lie. because I only found them in 175s and I bought 2 and they're phenomenal.
Yeah, I was kidding. Earlier.
Seriously though, Vic, you don't like that?
To me, it's a little bit too
I'm
sweet
seriously curious about
and
Very
low proof.
what about it you don't like?
Yeah, it's definitely sweet. You got to be in the mood
It's-
for
yeah,
for a
it's very
sweet bourbon.
yeah.
It's a good
It takes
starter.
It
It is a
tastes
good
to
starter
me like
pour.
when I was starting whiskey, how fucking bourbon was super sweet to me when I started.
Like drinking the vanilla extract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vanilla
I've had the
extract thing and all
regular.
that.
I'm going to pour some more of this because this is delicious.
Has anybody had the regular 1783?
Yeah, not
Yes.
great.
That's down Cheech.
Yeah, we got 26
What's
in
the
chat.
difference, buddy?
This is a giveaway tonight. Yo.
They were a little more
Get in that
selective
shit.
of the barrels that they chose for this one.
7-year
No, I mean,
MFA.
no. I mean, on the palate, you're saying
What are
it's not
they?
so sweet.
I don't know. I don't have them side by side, so I can't tell you right now. But I
Get
do.
in it.
Remember
All right,
I'm
fair
just
enough.
saying.
Vic's doing this
You
thing.
want-
I know.
Yeah, the 17 to 83 Heroes is a little bit sweeter, and it's a little bit more complex than the 1783 small batch. The small batch is like just
One note.
kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good, but it's not great. I mean, it's not going to blow you away. But it's $17 bottle. I mean, come on.
So,
Yeah, I mean that 1783 is good for a well whiskey, man.
Jeffrey Wack likes the 1783 and says it's a great buy, but
I think it is as well.
He's talking about the Hero Edition. I think
He's talking about the Heroes
He-
Edition
He
2023.
compared
think
both
he
of
was-
them in a video. I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Hero batch? Sasha?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would take the Hero
record.
batch over the regular small
He
batch
did
any
a-
day
he
of
did
the
a
week.
comparison.
I can tell you this: in a choice about any whiskey on my shelf, it's neither one of them is one I'm reaching for often. But you know,
No,
they're good.
I mean for $20. I mean, come on. I
Yeah,
mean, it's-
17. It actually cost me $17.86.
Cost me 33 for a 175.
I wish it was 1783. It would have been better, but it was 1786.
But I have heard that the 2024 is not nearly as good as the 2023. So I bought 8 of the 2023s. I've given away 5 of them. So
Yeah, my local Walmart has them for $16.99.
I mean,
So
for a
you
good
were saying
sipper
that
right in
the,
the middle
the
of-
750s are better than the handles?
No, I was just talking shit. That's
Oh, okay. I don't know.
should make no difference at all.
Just shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
I mean, if you're talking a daily sipper, something to just crack open and have a pour in the middle of the
Yeah,
day.
no need proof. It's not bad.
That's kind of
It's not
funny
going to
how,
melt your face off, and it's not going to like blow your mind. But it's
Yeah.
how your wife
Tasty.
thanked the mash bill there.
Yeah, it's a good well drink, man.
Well, he was in it for 2, stupid.
Yeah, there's,
Oh,
there's
I thought she was saying thanks for coming by and grabbing the Evan Williams.
the other one that's pretty good. That's cheap like that.
Damn,
is,
Tommy. You're on a roll tonight.
Fighting Cock
Am I?
isn't bad
You're not.
for $20.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Dude, it's the fireball. It's the fireball.
I told you fucked up starting with that shit.
Dude,
I drink this to start the night.
what the hell is that?
What?
Fireball?
Fireball. Yeah.
Fireball. I had the backwards.
All right.
Why were you out of mouthwash?
I did. I got another one. I can do another one.
I had some
I
flaming
won't do the wicked pickle.
onions.
The wicked pickle is
And then-
bullshit.
I can't say anything because I use the Seagram 7 as my palate cleanser. So
Hey, Jotamax, we cannot hear you that good. You sound far, far, far away.
It must be my AirPods. I don't know.
Say it with your chest, little ass homie.
Well, I had some
Say it like you got a beard.
I had some Funyuns and they were flaming hot. And then I had a jalapeno. And then I had some Fireball. And that was the hottest shit I ate and drank all night. You just turned my volume down. That's all of it.
No, I raised it up.
Oh, okay.
Are you in the basement or the garage?
Basement.
There you go.
Cheech, you pick a very nice whiskey.
Thank you, buddy.
Allegedly.
I think it's pretty good.
I can't say shit. I haven't even tried it. I haven't even
What?
cracked the bottle, bro.
What the
I haven't even cracked it, bro.
Well, let's go. Let's
You
fucking
need
go.
to.
right
I'm
now.
doing samples. I'm doing fucking little samples.
Well,
tonight,
sample
bro.
the bottle.
Why?
Man, Tommy's chugging Malort. You guys are arguing, and Tommy just chugged Malort.
Tommy, I'm
that's what
worried
he-
about you.
Oh, Tommy's
like
gonna get
pickle.
fucked up tonight.
He's
It's like
going
pickle.
for bad
Tommy needs
bad forest
supervision.
tonight.
Well, the bourbon engineer had to talk shit.
You want
Okay.
a fireball to Malort?
I've
I
got
do have
this
some
one.
Fireball in
Just
there.
get a bottle of Malort. I'll respect you
Yeah.
more.
What? Isn't there a Fireball like single barrel or something out right
There's
now?
an extra aged one. now.
Respect.
Yeah, the extra
Yeah.
age one. I've never seen it though.
I've only seen pictures of it.
Well,
I-
Tommy
I-
can tell you about it. I was
Anybody
gonna
sees
pour
it,
a fireball
yes, I
into
want
the
it.
Malort. Same
It's
thing.
here on the show.
There's they did
The
that
Fireball
barrel
is?
strength one too, right?
Well, I'm
Bro,
going to
I need
die
that.
now because I'm not supposed to drink anything or have anything grapefruit.
Go to
Does
Total
anyone
Wine,
have
bro.
the barrel strength one?
I don't go to Total Wine, bro. You know that.
Well, that's where
Oh,
it's
you got
at.
the barrel
Oh, there you go,
aged
J-Max.
Malort.
Damn.
Okay.
Look at
Hold
that
on.
shit. Barrel aged
Damn.
Malort.
Bam.
J-Max sees
Damn.
your Malort and raises you barrel.
My mouth is still terrible right
It
now.
even says "bam" on it.
I saw that. Bam.
Damn.
That's a real bottle too. That's not made up.
No. I need.
No, you don't. It's awful.
Oh, I know it's awful. I like to have some awful whiskeys around, or awful whatever the fuck that
Slapshot.
is around.
Send me all the fucking Johnny smoking gun you got. I'll drink that.
I have none of that left. I gave Slapshot got the last of my Johnny smoking gun.
And what
Sorry.
was left in the thing
That's
after the
so
white
much
night
better
tasted
than
it went
fucking
down the
Malort.
This
drain.
one cheats, right?
Yes. See,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just on the show.
I'll
It is
check.
on the shelf
I'll
here,
go
too.
to Total Wine before I have you mule one of those for me. I'll
Coño, $23, coño.
It's on the shelf here too.
It's on
Apparently, I just have to go to Total Wine, which is literally pains me. Although the last time I went to Total Wine, I got that hard
It should be
truth.
better pricing though.
Dude, they have a delivery thing too. I
Not for
think
me,
there's-
they don't.
On the rewards,
Yeah.
if you go into the rewards, they have a like free delivery and you activate that coupon and they'll fucking deliver. They'll deliver.
Nobody's delivering shit to where I live.
Well, you can give it a try.
I guess I'll give it a try. Just the corporation side of things, I'd just rather not do
Urban
business
engineer,
with
I hate you. Still, my night is
Just
ruined.
remember, just put my number.
them. Of course. Vic gets my reward points whenever I shop at Total Wine because I don't go enough for it to matter for me. But
Like this dude travels.
like he was
The
in
only thing I
Florida
buy
and
at Total
California
Wine
an
is
hour
Cigar.
apart. How does he
Right.
do this?
We're apart.
I'm gonna go back and see if they got any more of that hard truth batch one.
Mm,
Time traveler.
that's good.
I only go to Total Wine because they actually have a better selection and stuff that I can't get in my local. So I go to local first. If I can't get it there, then I'll go to Total Wine, but
Oh.
it's not my first choice.
I'd say 90% of any of my local shopping that I do are independents only. I don't shop at any of the corporate stores. None of the grocery stores, none of the Total Wines, none of the ABCs, none of them. Because it never pays off for me. Whereas if I shop at a local all year long, when something good comes in, it makes a
Yeah.
difference.
Well, there's things that my local doesn't have. So like Kazakane's tequila
Casacanes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
or
Is that good?
7, was it 7
Siete leguas.
yes. They don't have that in my local.
William
So
Hall,
I have
you
to-
like
I
tequila?
have to go to-
You a tequila guy? I don't know.
oh yeah.
Do you know this-
G4,
Like this
Fortaleza.
Oh, I
I've
got some
not had
Fortaleza.
Oh,
This shit's good.
Cenote.
As you can tell, me and
Damn,
my
bro,
wife
you
put
put
a
it down on that bitch.
we like tequila in this house. Me and Jen were
Yeah.
drinking some cocktails. So
Jeffrey, are you still in chat? I sent
I
him
went-
a fucking Tears of Llorona sample.
oh god, that stuff is
Hey,
wild.
Mojo.
I only have a little of that left.
What's up, Moho?
Yeah, I mean, there's just some things that Total Wine has that the locals don't have around here, and
Yeah.
that's the only reason I
Yeah.
go. So
My locals do me right though. If they don't have it, I could just say, "Can you get it?" And they'll. Like when I got that
No.
Gran
If anybody's
Santenario.
looking, yeah. If
I've
anybody's
got that for me in 2
looking for
days.
that Fox and Note and Double Oak,
Mhm.
High Times has it right now. They have like 3 bottles left for $81.99.
Oh, they just sent me a 20% off coupon.
Fucking There you go.
But it's probably still more expensive for me just going right down the road and buying the Fox and Odin.
Well, there's a lot of people that haven't seen it and shit.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I still
Yeah,
gotta go
I
do
begged my
pickup.
local for like different bottles, and I don't know if they can't get it or they just don't want to get it. But
they all use the same distributors. Just letting you know that.
Yeah.
if my local had G4 in Fortaleza, I'd never go anywhere else. But
Oh, okay. My local texts me when the Fortaleza comes in. I'm like,
only
on
one
the
place
way.
I can get that, or
But
Kazakhstan.
that's the same store I just did my that smoke wagon pick with. We're all good.
Yeah, they sounds like they sold it pretty quick.
Yeah. 181 bottles gone in less than 3 days.
That's cool.
Most people be happy with that thing around.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ed,
even
that
people
Wild
who-
Spirit. Which warehouse was that? Oh, there's another plane.
No, he just doesn't want to unmute himself.
No, I had to get light because I was looking at it too. Looks like it's Tyrone T.
Oh, there you go.
Camp Nelson 2.
Oh, it's that. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you got a pick.
Yeah, you got the Master Journey pick.
Master Journey.
Yeah.
These Camp Nelson.
Those M&J Kentucky Spirit picks are terrible. Send them all to
Horrible.
me.
Don't buy them.
Just send them to J-Max.
That's some
Dude,
nasty shit.
I put a hit hurting on that bottle so far.
Bro,
Yeah,
my
dude.
bottle's gone.
Yeah, they disappear quick.
Ed, I'm gonna do some baby backs for Memorial Day.
Oh, nice.
Went through 3 racks and a couple picanhas.
Had the other one come out? Didn't you just do that the other night or the other day?
Yeah, I did that one quick and dirty and ate the whole thing myself. It's okay. The ladies had
Big old
chicken.
salmon fillet.
We're gonna do some St. Louis style tomorrow, but I'm gonna put some sliced pineapple on top of it, along with a little brown sugar and some Wagyu beef tallow.
Interesting.
Holy shit, Beetlejuice.
What
What
the
the fuck?
Eric Thompson.
What's up, Eric?
That's so weird. I was
What's
just
going
thinking
on,
about
man?
it earlier
Don't say that
today.
fucking name 3 times. Don't say it.
Eric.
Good to see Eric. Miss you, buddy.
Not Eric. The other one.
I'm not saying the other one.
Mm-mm.
I'll say it. Beetlejuice.
Dick, there's got to be some sort of penalty phase.
Who said it?
It was William Hall.
No, that means I'm gonna win the raffle. So 13.
Oh, is there a raffle? Kidding.
Time for a recap now. Now that everyone brought it up.
Yeah.
I'll take
Like
that.
I said, that fucking MGP 7-year, it's fucking good. It's your recap right there. Tumbling Dice 7-year. This was bottled in 22.
That's a 95.5 MGP.
95.5 Indiana.
7-year? That's probably
7
pretty good.
Yeah, it's a 7-year. Yeah. And then the other one's JD Rye 134.7. And that was bottled 4/4/24.
You know, most people shit on Indiana until they figure out that most bourbon comes from Indiana.
Not most. That's
Oh
not
no,
fair.
I love MGP.
No, I do too.
Yeah, I dig on some MGP, man.
But there is some
Especially
fucking
the older
random
MGP
ass
stuff.
fucking MGPs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There
Like
are.
the early 2000s releases.
What up, Eric?
Yeah.
Cheers.
There you go.
Peter.
Mr. Gunderson. Candy
Coming
man.
out to Lou. Did JoJo's end or something? Or what? I
I'm
saw you guys.
Dante
over
Lou. What's up, man? Eric Gunderson.
What's up, Lou? Eric? We officially have 3 Erics in right now.
there.
Wow.
Thompson, Gunderson, and fucking Eric.
I have to go back.
Yeah,
Isaacson.
Isaacson.
Yeah, Eric
Yeah.
Isaacson. Yeah.
But yeah, there's one more spot. Whoever wants to join. And I
There.
fucking said it too quick.
Oh,
Motherfucking
that-
Beetlejuice.
Sure.
Motherfucking
That
Beetlejuice.
teaches Jigs. Yeah,
Nice.
buddy.
Holy shit, dude.
There you go.
What's going on, man?
Thompson.
Hey, bud.
Haven't seen
Good
you
to
in a
see you,
bit.
man.
Everybody.
Yeah.
It's been
Eric.
a while.
I'm loving the hair. It looks great.
You like that?
Yeah.
I was trying to emulate one of my favorite celebrities in the whiskey world.
I appreciate that, Eric.
Yeah, you look a lot like Slapshot. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. That's
I thought he was
what
going for
doing.
Tommy D, actually.
Nope.
How's everybody doing?
Good,
good.
bro. We're good.
Pretty good.
What you been up to, man? You been MIA.
Getting back into this, Chief.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh yeah. I'm trying not to.
I'm
'cause
slowly, but
I'm halfway down now.
I'm slowly but surely getting better. I mean, I don't know. A lot of you, I don't know. I've lost like 100 pounds.
you look like
I
you
had,
lost
uh,
about 100 pounds.
Wow. I have lost about 100 pounds. I had shingles.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
And I had shingles, and none of my medical people wanted to believe it was shingles because it was all over my body, and I knew I had already had chicken pox. I was like, I'm the lucky one. I had shingles all over my body.
Yeah.
And so no, they wouldn't give me I couldn't get the medication for it to make it go away quickly. So I had it for almost 4 months.
Mm,
So
terrible.
Hey, Sue.
and so for months and months I couldn't taste anything. I mean nothing.
Mm.
And now I can, like, right now I'm drinking High West double rye and I can taste it.
Yay.
There you go.
So
Are you still in the
I
same
just
spot,
wanted to
Eric,
come-
or what?
I am staying with a friend because my house doesn't have hot water yet, and I was absolutely certain that if I couldn't take hot showers, it was going to kill me.
Mm.
So
Open
I've
it
been
up.
staying with a friend for the last few months,
Oh, shit.
and I'm getting ready to move back. I feel a lot better.
Are you still working?
Yeah, I'm still working. Although I didn't work for like 3.5 months. I mean, I just couldn't.
Hmm.
I have neuralgia in my hands and my feet, which is a side effect of having shingles. And so for the longest time, I couldn't type because I couldn't work my last 2 fingers.
Hmm.
So I'm able to type again. So everything's getting better. But it's cool to like see you guys.
Well,
Absolutely.
you look better bald. I got to tell you.
Yeah, thank you.
From one bald guy to another.
The reason I'm bald is because I couldn't taste food, so I didn't eat. I mean, I just didn't eat, which is why I'm 100 pounds lighter than I was. Well, when you don't eat, one of the things you don't get is vitamin C. So I actually developed scurvy also.
Oh, goodness.
Yar.
And scurvy makes your hair grow in all weird. So I've shaved my head. I'm taking vitamin C regularly, and hopefully things will get better.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you.
So enough about me. How's everybody else doing? Cheech, how are you doing, man? The other day I just barely saw your video.
Oh yeah.
The tornado video?
Yeah.
The tornado wasn't as big a deal
I-
as the car accident I was in a couple weeks before that. That was the problem.
No, that's the one I'm talking about. I saw the
okay.
video where you talked about your car accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's been 8 weeks as of today.
Are you out of your casts?
Yeah, I'm just in braces when I'm sleeping, but physical therapy's helping at this point.
God, that's horrible, man. I can't even imagine. I mean, I was just sick. Broken bones and casts and everything. Holy shit.
Not fun.
No.
Well, live from the patio. Cheers. So what's everybody sipping on?
I'm sipping on High West Double Rye.
I got a pick of that Tennessee Great Brandy.
Drinking the Black 7.
Origin Series, the high rice stuff. No, the weeded, no. Weeded bourbon, bottle.
Jakes, what you think about that Irish 17?
Oh, I like the Irish. I'm on to
Oh,
Cheetos
you're on
now.
Cheech's bottle?
Nice. Nice.
I still taste fucking Malort, though.
This doesn't taste anything like
You got to rinse with another fireball, Tommy.
Dude, I
Yuck.
went downstairs and got some water and tried to clean it with something else.
Hey, seriously, you need some Seagram 7, man. That's a palate cleanser.
Thanks, Brian, for the phone call yesterday, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out how much I drank. I keep hearing like everything twice.
Yeah, there's some serious feedback.
Eric, you got a little echo going on.
Yeah, I
YouTube.
I hit a button wrong.
Now you're frozen.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to good old times. Last time you just passed out.
Yes, ma'am. We know it's echoing.
Eagle Rare store pick. God, I wish I could find an Eagle Rare.
Double oak sample. Nice. Is it Eric?
It is.
I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Sounds like
Yeah,
he's
I
got
muted him.
YouTube going in the background at the same time as streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had YouTube going.
Pause it or mute
For
it.
some reason I had YouTube going. I don't anymore.
Still an echo.
So are you in the StreamYard chat on your phone or what?
Come on, god damn it.
And goodbye.
End stream.
Big,
Here,
will
big.
you get some? That's a little like forward. What the hell?
Vic, what are you sipping on?
I just finished a Knob 12.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to this Baker 13 sample.
I still haven't tried that Baker's 13 yet.
Eric,
So Vic,
you
I
got-
tried that.
still
I
watching
tried that
Good
blue
job.
run you sent me,
Good
the
luck,
chosen
yeah.
El Cerritos.
El Cerrito. Yeah.
That I like that. That was good. 130.8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
William Hall.
Church life
That
is
was,
better.
that
I
was
know
a
you
solid
said.
little
I
bottle.
know you said you don't go by William Hall.
No.
I forgot. What do you go by?
But everybody calls me actually Tad, Tad.
Tad. That's right. Okay.
Why don't you put your name as Tad on the screen then?
Well, because I don't want the government to know who I am.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's too late now.
Shit. Well, William
Even
Hall's the government name.
As I say, even though William Hall's the name I put on my taxes, but you know, that's
Yeah, I just remember there was another name you went by, but I can't remember it.
There's a couple names.
There's quite a few names I call you, Tommy. Oh,
Yeah.
What? They're
Thought I
probably
was still muted.
justified. They're really
All of
Dumbass,
it.
justified.
That's all of it, Mr. Jig.
pinche pelón.
actually
Sexy
my
If you don't
nickname
like
is,
lover jigs, there's something wrong with you.
my true nickname is El Güero.
El güero.
King Clowns have done. How you doing on that stick, Ed?
He's on the second stick now.
I'm done, but not yet. But yeah, I'll be on a second one here in a few.
Oh, nice.
The wind
Crown
has died
heads.
down drastically.
Ooh, there you go.
What? So what? You're only smoking Crown Heads this last week?
It seems like it, huh?
Yeah.
That's what's
What
been
are
in the
you-
humidor.
Oh yeah,
Are you
you
a
had
sponsor
a
now or some shit, or-
Mil Diaz the other day, right? Was
Mil
it
Diaz,
last
yeah,
night?
last night. That was
Yeah.
good. That was a good.
The
stick.
Mil Diaz are good, man. I do enjoy the Mil Diaz. Which one was it? Was it the Maduro?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 2022 special edition, I guess. The
We got
crema.
28 in chat. I don't know who just came in or not, but there's the giveaway going. This is up for grabs. Double and dice, 7-year MGP rye, 95.5. I don't know if you can see it with the fucking gold fucking letters there. That's one. And JD rye barrel proof 134.7. Just tag Ms. Vic in chat with your number of entries.
So Eric Gunderson's
The
going
odds are
all
still good.
bougie on us with the Pursuit United double oaked.
That one's good. I've had that one. That one's
I like Pursuit stuff, man. They've done some good stuff.
I just wish they fucking go higher than the 108.
It must be
Everything is
getting late.
108.
J-Max got a snuggie out.
It's like 59 down here, and I'm in shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh,
It's almost 80 degrees here right now.
Well, it's warm outside, but my basement is 59.
Oh, that's true. It's one of the good things about having basements.
75 outside right now.
So why aren't you outside then?
Because he's in his
Could
basement
be
drinking
outside
whiskey,
smoking
talking
a
to us.
stick.
Yeah, right.
You could have been outside smoking a stick, bro.
I could have been, but I'm not.
Yeah,
Fucking guy.
he's in his rustic appointed basement studio.
Right?
Right.
yeah, Vic, you could be outside
Sure.
smoking a stick. Come
Yeah.
on.
Here, you guys. You can
I
see
am
my
outside.
improv studio.
Oh, see, yeah, I like that. It's got a vibe.
There you
for
go.
sure.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm,
over
mhm.
there, there's more and more and more.
There you go.
The bunker is a bunker.
Do we have a
Yeah.
problem, buddy?
No, not at all.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, the problem is he needs more.
Can't drink
You
it.
need
Right.
more,
Can't
bro.
drink it
Empty
fast
space
enough.
down there.
We have a problem.
That-
You don't have enough shelves. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't have any shelves really. Got like an entertainment center with a center rack across it that's rapidly getting full. But
Yeah.
There was a bar that I saw that had a rotating shelf, but it was rotating vertically,
Oh,
like a carousel.
that's
the
pretty cool.
barbecue pit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, where are they going with this? That sounds good to me.
The
I wanted
problem
to
if I
set
go,
I wanted to set my room up like the old school libraries, you know, with the wheel, and you turn the shelves to the side and move it out, you know.
Cam's pick sold out. The Dark Arts, 164 bottles,
Yeah, but it
Dang.
was fucking
I think someone posted
150.
something on
150 plus shipping.
Yeah.
YouTube or not
Dark
YouTube.
Arts is good
How
stuff,
much?
though.
Like, if you missed out on the
150
junkie
plus
steak,
shipping
And shipping
Why
was
is
like
so high?
25.
because it's Cam.
That's $50 more than the barrels
Yeah.
for Oak points.
Yeah.
Now everybody, Junkies did one, then Messenger. I didn't. After I got that was just too. It was just
It gets to be too much after a while.
yeah, it's just too much, and it's like kind of your point when you're saying you want to do a pick, but you want to do something nobody else is really doing because it seems like one person does one, then everybody does it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, and they all come out at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah, I'm not doing any picks unless it's completely unique
Mm-hmm.
or rare enough, you know, that not
If I ever
everybody's
did a
doing
pick, it's just going to be the Elijah Craig 94 proofer. There you go.
Those are good.
I do private
Yeah.
barrel.
Hey, I have a regular larceny pick that's pretty tasty.
Yeah. I've had some good ones. 92.
Yeah, some of those have been good.
Those are hitters too.
Yeah, they don't do them no more though.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah, they don't do them no more.
That's unfortunate.
I think I have one or two left, and
I think I have literally one left, and it might even be open at this point.
So
yeah,
Vic,
I had them more, but they mysteriously disappeared.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Oh, I know where they went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're defective. They have a hole in them.
right?
No, they went to
No.
Cam's
They're in the high
BMW.
They went
graduation.
to experimental
Oh, shit.
causes and shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Cam's BMW fund. I don't know if Cam drives a BMW, but he probably should.
You guys know what BMW
Old
stands
enough to
for?
drive?
Yeah,
You guys
broke
gotta
with
check
out
out
money.
7th Grand, San Diego, and Austin.
Bring my wallet.
Massachusetts.
Bring my
Oh no,
wallet.
we have one in downtown LA too. They have a huge selection of fucking whiskeys. 7th and Grand. Yeah.
I know a few stores that have every whiskey you ever wanted, but you're just not going to pay their price.
Right.
That's why they have them all.
They do. That's why they have
Yep.
every one of them.
Just museum stores. That's it.
It really is.
Yeah, we know a couple too.
Yeah, there's a couple places here that have them.
Peter, why
Museum.
the fuck aren't you on, bro? Que
Yeah,
pasa,
Peter, we
coño?
saved a spot for you, bro.
So Vic, did you order that undelusional gold?
No, bro, you're fucking crazy, dude. $200 a stick? Fuck no.
Fuck, do it, man. Do it.
Yeah, give me the funds, I'll do it.
That
200
shit's
bucks.
nuts, man. When I first saw that shit, I was like, damn, I don't know who's buying that shit.
Not
Rich
me.
Had a
folks.
quarter pound of weed in it.
At
Still
least.
not worth that
Thought it was
much.
muted.
Be
Well,
closer. You'd be closer.
you're in the ballpark at least. Tommy, are you texting? Who's texting?
I'm sorry,
it's
I'm
Tommy.
texting Dan
You know
Shook.
you can turn that off, right?
I'm texting Dan
Yeah,
Shook.
that
Leave me alone.
You are not texting.
Well, tell him
Dan.
fucking
Dan
get
is
in here, bro.
not open up at this hour.
It is Dan Shook's birthday right now.
I know it's his birthday.
He's up and texting me because he's dealing with sprinklers. He's trying to get some grass to grow in his house. I shit you not.
He's trying to get what?
He laid some grass area around his
Right.
house. He's trying to get it to grow, so he's fucking with sprinklers right now, I guess.
Is he really?
Well, tell him we
He
said happy
is.
birthday.
You tell
told
me
him
for real. Are
I
you
said,
texting with him right now? Because I'm going to text with him.
birthday.
I'm going to
Tell him I
text
said
him.
happy birthday. There you go.
Happy birthday.
Send him the link.
You ask and you shall receive. ¿Qué pasa, coño?
What's going on, man?
Becky,
Hey,
What's up,
Poppy.
Peter?
cheers, guys.
What's up, Peter?
Peter.
Mhm. Yeah. Late,
Let me
but
guess. Turkey pick, Peter?
what's this?
Are you
I
drinking
said turkey pick.
Do I like them?
No,
Are you drinking
is that what you're drinking right now?
No, actually, I'm just finishing up a little 1792 foolproof. I haven't
Oh,
decided
okay.
what next.
Oh yeah, he's up. He just replied to me.
Who, Dan?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna blow up that poor man's phone on his
Yep,
birthday.
I'm doing it too.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
outside.
no.
He's outside dealing with fucking sprinklers.
Yeah, and you're texting him, asshole. Let him work.
Yeah, Dude, I just simply said happy birthday, and he responded, and then I told him I did a fucking Malort hit for him because I know how he loves Malort.
That's the only thing I did. I just texted him happy birthday, bro.
Shit, I'm still trying to get through my little pour of that, Tommy. It's brutal.
I just send
Fine until you swallow it.
Dan still loves me.
Yeah, how is he gonna get in?
You gotta kick somebody off.
Max, you gotta shoot that stuff and get it over with.
Bye, Tommy.
What? What?
Kick me off if Dan comes on.
You don't have a back room, do you, Vic?
No.
Nope. I ain't that bougie to pay $50 a month for fucking.
Oh God, I wish. I'm looking for a way to get off the StreamYard train.
Dude, I just
$50 a month is a lot.
straight.
Yeah,
that's 15, bro.
That's
I've been paying 50 for 2 years.
No,
$600 a year.
I don't find the sense on that shit.
There's got to be better alternatives.
I get to put my logo in the top corner, which I actually don't do anymore.
I could put my logo too, but I'm gonna have the StreamYard shit on the side. I don't care.
There you go.
But I'd rather not put it on.
Yeah. So you inspired me, Jake. I figured I'd get it. You set up.
There you go.
There you go.
You had to really twist your arm on that one, Peter.
Right.
He had me at didn't even have to get turkey. You know, I'm in. You know what I'm getting? Oh, I meant the Turks. You had me. You know.
Well,
didn't matter.
They also enjoy that as well.
Yeah.
What's up, Peter? Did you go golfing today or what?
Not today. Yesterday, I got out early. Today we had went and saw a friend of mine. He had a band. They were playing a little tribute to a friend who passed away a year ago. So was checking out basically his old band. His sons are playing in it now. It was nice. So did that for a little bit, and so it was nice. It's just, you know, brings it all home. I was 54 years old. Oh, what do we got here?
Total wine pick, so it's probably just garbage.
Warehouse K.
Yeah.
That's
nice.
fine.
Warehouse K.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Those can be good.
It's all right.
So that one's probably a Tyrone. That K.
Warehouse K.
Yeah.
That's Camp Nelson.
Yeah, mine's a Camp.
No, that's Is it a Camp Nelson's K or Tyrone K? No, Tyrone K.
Tyrone's K. Nelson only
Tyrone.
goes up to F.
A
through F. I could.
Yeah, and that's
from what I understand.
4-3.
Bingo.
Right in the middle.
Bingo.
G26.
Oh, somebody's got
Kilo.
Kentucky Spirit
Bite milk.
Bite milk.
Speaking to
I still got that around here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, this one's going to be dying soon. Another turkey out the pasture.
Problem is, you break that seal, it just disappears.
I've had this one produced the Phillies pick that Mash and Journey put out.
Yeah.
Which one was that one, Cheech?
It's the same Indian whiskey I've been drinking.
Oh, okay.
Putting
John
a dent
Paul?
in the bottle, though.
Oh, somebody's got a full bottle of it.
It was fresh crack when I started.
Yeah, because he doesn't drink it.
It's still
Here,
sealed.
I'll trade you bottle.
$20. I'll give you $20, bro.
You will? Oh, what a deal.
That's a good bottle, man.
It is. I'm not saying it's bad. I just haven't opened it.
I had a sample. I think you sent me a sample, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it. I've tasted it. Just haven't opened my bottle.
Well, that one isn't open?
Mm-mm. It's not.
The one thing I
But I
keep
know
hearing
the-
people hyping about are the new rare breed bottles.
Really?
Rare breeds.
Yeah,
the
the
new
new
bottle.
rare breeds. Yeah,
really
the new.
label. It's not. I think it's the same bottle, right?
Yeah, they got new labels.
Yeah, new labeling on it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
haven't had the new labels yet.
yeah. They said
Neither.
some people had said that they changed it up a little bit, that it's better now, but I don't know.
Well, I heard it wasn't as didn't have as much cinnamon
Mhm.
to it, but I haven't had it because, like I said,
Yeah,
still
I
have,
haven't
like,
had it either. I
3 or
keep
4 of the
passing
old
on it. There's other stuff I've been picking up, so
Yeah.
and I still have a few rare breeds. So
Yeah.
When I run out, I'll think about getting another one.
Rare Breed and OGD 114 are the ones that I have backups of. Those are my go-tos, man.
I haven't picked up a 114. Actually, last time I picked one, I Scott Pigsley. I sent him. He was looking for one, so I sent him one. It's the last time I bought one. I haven't bought because I still have like a couple of them open.
I still got a sealed OGD 114 Vic.
I can't remember last time I even drank one. I know I have them open. They're in the back of the cabinet.
My Infinity bottle is a OGD 114 bottle.
I love that big cork. Oh, such a great.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
I love the big mouth.
The big mouth.
It's easy to pour other stuff into.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I never started an infinity bottle. If I have like an ounce or two left out of a bottle, I'll do it. I'll put it into a sample bottle and kind of bunker it. But
I do that with some of the special
infinity
ones.
bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Was that vodka?
This was the Dan Aykroyd vodka.
I was gonna say Dan Aykroyd thanks you.
Yeah. but I went like, I can't throw.
Now it's all
bottle
Fireball
away.
and
How do I
Malort.
use it?
It's a Malort Infinity bottle.
So that's what I was saying. My wife bought me a couple 3-liter barrels with a number 3 char, and that's what I'm going to start my Infinity. And I'm going to put them out in the garage. And just let them go.
Here we go.
I would those small barrels, man. Things age really, really quick in them.
Oh, nice.
It'd be very, very.
You have the
char heavy.
Yeah,
Is that the one on the stand sideways?
yeah, the globe thing. Yeah,
the globe.
Yeah, it's got two glasses too.
There's
a ship in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Fucking pirate ship right there.
Maybe my rye Infinity bottle or something.
Could always fill it with Cuddy Sark.
There you go.
Listen, rare Canadian Hunter.
Yukon Jack. Yukon Jack and Seagrams, man. Come on.
Jen just asked me to buy some Seagrams tonight. She's like, "Hey, I want to drink 7 and 7s on Memorial Day." I'm like, "All right."
There you go.
You can drink them all day long and never get drunk.
I use it as a palate cleanser, man.
Yeah,
that's what I use.
Very neutral.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's neutral. It's neutral, but I still got the whiskey taste.
I would have just asked why.
Yeah. She has her reasons.
Would you say neutral, but forgot the whiskey taste? Is that what you said?
No, it's with the whiskey taste. I mean, it doesn't get rid of the whiskey taste for me.
Yeah.
But it'll neutralize it out. Yeah. It's not like the water where, if I drink water or like especially distilled water, I'll get just that like still taste after. So that's why I use the Seagram 7.
Well, what other whiskey would you mix with 7-Up?
None.
Well,
None.
Seagram.
Okay. Maybe she just wants 7-Up then.
Yeah, but ginger ale, there's things I'd mix with ginger ale.
I got some whiskeys that are ginger ale.
Yeah.
That you'd swear, like I was telling.
I love the ginger forward whiskeys.
Do you like Werner's ginger ale?
Yes.
This is exactly what this is.
Sign
On the
me up.
nose, on the taste. I'll send you a sample of it. You'd swear it's like alcoholic Werner's.
Sounds
it's like
good to me.
crazy. It's out of South Carolina. I was talking T-Rob.
Who is it? Highwire?
Virgil's.
Virgil's. Okay.
I have a couple
Hey,
different.
Chad, you have the golden fucking light bulbs around you.
Who does?
What?
Huh?
Tommy's hallucinating again.
How much Malort did Tommy drink? He's seeing things.
You seen that?
No, I have.
the revival.
I've heard people talk about it.
Sorghum?
100% sorghum. I haven't opened this one, but I've had it.
Wow, that one has
like
to be wild.
It's like drinking sugar water. It's like very, very sweet. But 100% sorghum and
they grow a lot of sorghum around me too.
Yeah,
oh, you got it.
He lies. He's not in. Check it. Check the Venmo. Check the PayPal.
All right, between Tommy D and Eric Gunderson, I'm gonna have to up my ante. So
Yeah, I know. I know. The odds were in my favor like 2 hours ago. Now, not so much.
I said,
Well,
I
no,
never
it's not
win.
even that many entries, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not. I never win anyway. All right.
You won my heart.
No, as I sat here drinking a blind, I won from Vic earlier.
Mas put.
Not me, buddy. Careful.
I'm just trying to save you on shit.
Vic had me on speed dial there for a minute.
Why?
You were constantly hand delivering me stuff.
Well, yeah, you're constantly putting in and winning, bro.
That's how it happens.
Yeah, you got to get in it to
That's
win
how
it.
it works.
All right.
I know, but it's been a week for me.
Oh, independent
I
shows.
believe you. Thank you, Comandante Lou, for dropping those links.
El Comandante.
Hey, gents, I'm a cut, so I'll catch you guys next time.
Cheers, Jake.
Have a good night.
Cheers,
Good.
Jake.
Let's
Bye,
take
my
it easy.
Be well.
Navy.
Later, Jake.
Later, man.
You beat me to it. I'll stick around a few more minutes now, but I'm done drinking. I got church in the morning.
Yeah, I would drink more.
No, I got to drive by a bunch of churches on the way to the liquor store tomorrow. It's Florida. We have lots of churches around me.
I was like, what? You gonna check door handles or something there, Chief? There are some big churches down there.
There are. We have some mega churches. Not right by me, but not too far either.
Don't have to go too far from where my dad lives. That's a huge one.
He's over on the Gulf side?
A little bit. Plant City.
Plant City, okay. So between Orlando and Tampa.
All right, now you can text Dan to jump on.
Got
I'm
room.
Mexican. I'm Mexican. I could kind of tell him something about the Garner sprinklers thing.
Tell him you're sending over one of your cousins.
No, actually, I do have a bunch of uncles that are gardeners in landscaping.
Yeah, but are they in Midland, Michigan?
No. But
I'm gonna go.
have
I'm just gonna
homies.
tell you, for my visits up there's not a lot of Mexicans. Although
Fuck
we
you
did,
too, Tommy.
me and Jen did eat some fantastic tacos at a gas station in where was that? I can never remember the name of the town that they actually had where the hotel is. Tommy, remind me. The hotel.
Sonesta?
Yeah, the Sonesta. What town was that in? I can't remember the name of the town.
Oh, fuck.
That wasn't the name of it.
Michigan.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the state, pendejo.
Oh, fuck Michigan.
Oh, I can't remember it. That's so stupid of me.
Fucking,
Have truck will travel.
Nope. Can't help.
Anyway, fantastic tacos in a gas station.
Yeah.
Which we all know, if it's not on the side of the road, the next best thing is a gas station taco.
Like
there's a taco shop inside the gas station.
Oh, okay. All right.
Urban Engineer, I definitely have a taco problem because I haven't had tacos in weeks.
That is a problem.
Well, trying to be healthier.
What's wrong with a taco?
Throw more lettuce on it.
It throws my macros off.
I eat every taco I see.
I can't just eat one taco is the problem.
Hey, Vic.
Let's just say I go into an establishment and they have 12 different tacos, and I've never been to that establishment before. I'm going to start off with 3, and if those 3 are good, I'm going to try 3 of their other tacos, and if those 3 are good, I'm going to try 3 more of their tacos.
Yeah.
I have
Do you have a
done
good
that.
recipe there for tacos?
Yeah.
Carne asada?
Can you text it? No.
No.
If I remember correctly, he does a good birria taco.
Oh, I love birria tacos.
And that's why I was curious.
El
You won't send it?
Al Pastor is the
the
way I judge a new Mexican restaurant. If it's a Mexican restaurant I've never been
What?
to before, I will
The top
order
tier.
the El Pastors. So.
You guys are lucky because I haven't had
I
carbs or
didn't hear
sugar
you.
in a month.
You say it's top secret?
I said it's complicated.
Oh, so I couldn't follow it.
Yeah, no. Birria, it's complicated to make
Yeah.
everything out of scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of
There's a
steps.
lot of shit you put it in. I
Well, I
have it
know
written
that.
down
Need some
somewhere.
Oh, you don't
guajillo
want, okay.
and some
So what are you
anchovies.
saying? That's white people can't figure it out? Is that what you're telling us?
Who are you
Not the
calling
original
white?
way. I don't know who the fuck said that. But I'm like,
Well,
not the original way.
Can you at
And
least
even there's some Mexicans that they can't fucking do the shit right. They make it too watery.
what cutter
too
meat are you
bland.
using? Are you
Chuck.
Chuck,
really?
yeah, just
Yes,
yeah,
that's
I
the
use
most
Chuck.
every
Yeah, well,
recipe I've seen is that they're always calling for a chuck roast.
yeah, Chuck's the way to go on that. It's got
Chuck
the
is
right
the
fat
best.
content.
Mhm.
Fat content.
Chuck is the best to do it.
Okay.
I mean, like we do it with goat. The original is with goat.
Cabrito.
No. Chivo.
No?
No.
Chivo. Okay.
Chivo. Yeah.
Do it with barbacoa.
Barbacoa is with cabritos.
Good night, Tommy.
Ready to dip?
He's going to bed
Yeah.
with his bottle of Malort.
Mas-
The snuggle. The snuggle.
Oh man, I at first it wasn't so bad, but by the end of the pour, man, that was
Have a
rough.
great night, Tommy.
Yeah, you should have stuck with the smoke wagon.
Later, Tommy.
I should have. There's no question. That was a much better pour.
I'm
This,
literally
this
trying not to
jerky's
drink
not bad.
anymore.
Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's so good.
Any more what, Malort?
No, my smoke wagon pick because I'm
Oh,
at less than half a bottle.
yeah, mine's
Problem is
down
you can't
here.
replace it.
So mine's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Can't
right
see
there
it
with
here,
you, Jigs.
Peter.
yeah.
I was gonna say you need to get it on the top shelf there, Cheech. Keep it out of
What's
harm's
the
reach.
fact?
I have to go get a ladder to put it on the top
I'll
shelf.
put it. I'll tell her right now, babe.
Thank
Peter
you.
B
Yeah,
is in for
I'm not
2.
good at this stuff. I just realized I sent it the wrong way.
He put it in the wrong chat.
Yeah,
Send it
I am
sideways.
still just barely
untech
above the
savvy
red
person
wax.
in the world.
Oh yeah, you got
Need my
you
kids
got a
to
good
help
ways
me
to
out
go.
on everything.
It's
I
weird
still
because the
gotta
more I
share
drink
it
it, the
on
more
a
I
Wed-
like it, which is
I gotta
dangerous.
share it on
Yeah.
a Wednesday though.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hide that one.
Oh, that's good.
I would love to go back to Mexico because I miss the food so much. I mean,
Oh,
it's
it's
just,
really good down there.
oh my God. I spent 3.5 years down there and loved the
What's up,
food.
Whiskey
Oh my-
Joker?
Do you get adventurous? Do you eat like the tripa and the lengua and all that good
I
stuff?
do.
I
I
ate
do
everything
too. I
on
love
the
it.
truck that I saw and I never stopped. And it was just amazing.
Now, I
I
think
mean-
I found a recipe I can use, Vic. My problem is I'm in Ohio, and to find dried chilies in Ohio ain't happening.
I could send you some.
Find the-
some
To find
samples.
the real sources of food are hard, up here.
Yeah, just
What's it
everything else
calling
I
for?
have.
What's it called for? Anchos, guajillos.
I don't know which. Yeah, it's
There's
a
no-
mix of poblano and
Poblano. Okay. Well, poblanos are fresh.
No,
Not dry.
no. It's
says
all
ancho.
dried chiles.
Yeah,
Ancho,
ancho, arbol,
California.
and Guadalajara.
No.
I'm just reading
You're-
the recipe, damn it.
If they
They're
go with
lying to you,
if they go
Jigs.
with arbol, the arbol one is a real spicy one.
No.
So
Chili
if
de
you want it,
arbol.
if you want it with a fucking kick, then yeah, you put chile de arbol. But if you just want something mild, you go with California. You go with fucking New Mexico. You go with the guajillos, with the
Yeah, but I'm in
Chile ancho.
Ohio, and we ain't got shit-o.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You gotta
Yes,
have
you
a
do.
Mexican grocery somewhere nearby, Jay.
Yeah.
You gotta have a Mexican grocery somewhere, and you
Yeah.
can buy the little bags. You don't need that
some.
many.
They're just not always easy to find.
I'm
but
just saying,
they're
if you
there.
find the Mexican grocery, there's probably a taco stand out front. You don't have to make them at all. You just- Or
When
eat,
I was in
Not
eat
wrong.
before you shop and then eat again after you shop.
A lot
When
of
I was in
times
Mexico-
they have a restaurant in the Mexican grocery.
Yeah. Yeah, that's those are some of the best.
Yeah, we don't
We used
have.
to always look for
we
the
do
oldest
not
person.
have a Mexican grocery here. I
William,
know
just
it.
go, bro. You're not gonna talk over him. Just go.
We always looked for the oldest person cooking on the street, period. Whether it was a woman or a man,
Yeah.
it didn't matter. But those people had the best fucking food. I don't care
lifetime
what
of
it
experience. Lifetime
was. Oh my
experience.
God, it was insane. And it was, I mean, a couple bucks for a taco, and I was like, it just blew your mind. I gained so much freaking weight. It was it was crazy.
When I lived in Central Florida, there
That's
was
the
this
side effect.
Guatemalan taco stand. They made tacos, tamales. I forget what else they made, but the tacos were $1.
Where I'm at, the only Mexican we have is Taco Bell.
Oh,
and
I'm
that's
so
all
sorry.
little.
That is not
Mexican
Mexican.
kids.
That is
not
not
Mexican.
Mexican.
That's what
That's
I'm trying to tell you. We don't have.
That's PepsiCo.
We don't. They're.
Check
American.
This is the Middle West.
Yeah.
All right,
If you look at the Taco Bell food trucks coming in, and you see the crates, they're going to be grade or marked grade F, but edible, coming in from the USDA.
Where do you live,
Right
Jigs?
above dog food.
Where do you live?
Jigs
Yeah,
is,
basically.
Jigs is Middle East.
I'll look up your address. Hold on.
I'm outside of Akron.
Oh,
You're not
there's
Middle
definitely
West.
Mexican places in Akron.
Yeah, in Akron, but I'm not in Akron.
You said
No.
just outside. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm in
You might
Florida
have to
where
get
I
into
go.
the city a little bit.
Just
I gotta drive
outside.
30 minutes just to go to grocery shopping. So
Yeah. No, I'll find. So I'm gonna probably have to go into Akron to find something. There's because they have a Whole Foods there. Maybe I'm sure they have something.
Okay, so you said you haven't found shit.
What?
Los Cantaritos Mexican Grill. That's one. You got Monarca Cantina. That's two. Fiesta Jalapeno. That's three. Emmy's Taqueria. 4. Don Tequila Mexican Restaurant. 5. Tres Potrillos. 6.
I'm talking a
El Patron
restaurant,
Mex-
a store to go buy stuff. I'm not talking a restaurant to go eat.
You said there's no Mexican food out there.
Well, no, there's 3 new ones opened up, but there's some that just aren't that good.
Yeah, well,
There's one
Maybe
that's
go
really good
good
that's
ones and
about
ask
3
them.
blocks from my house.
what's it
And
called?
the fuck? I don't know.
Don Mezcal,
Abarrotes Carrillo.
Cozumel,
And that's the one because I was having their burritos and their
Nuestra
tacos,
Casa.
and it was more authentic and it was really good. And that's why I was like, I was
You
wanting.
got
to make-
Chipotle, bro. Chipotle's my life.
Oh my God, Chipotle.
Did you guys?
Sorry,
did
when
you
the
guys
place is
see-
run by 16-year-old white kids, it ain't
Exactly.
a Mexican place.
So did,
No,
did
but
you
you
see
have a
that a
good
Michelin star was actually awarded to a Mexican taco restaurant trailer, basically, in Mexico City?
Wow.
Yeah.
It
A
wouldn't
Michelin
surprise me.
star. This guy
That's
apparently has the best tacos ever, and so
I need an address.
I know, right? I know, right?
He's on his way.
My brother's
No,
got a place. My brother's got a place in Mexico. That's easy.
Mexico
you go.
City. Mexico City. I can't remember the guy's name, but now people are lining up around the street for this place. I would. Hell yeah, I would.
Probably were before then.
I've heard some people line up around the block for whiskey.
No,
Why?
that's fallacy.
So you have La
Fake news.
Michoacana Mexican Market. That's one where you could buy shit. Cam's International Market. That's 2.
You probably get dry chilies at the Walmart. You just don't realize you can
Yeah.
get dry chilies at the Walmart. I know I can't in my Walmart.
You have a pretty decent influence where you're at, though, probably.
No, see,
You got a good Latino community. You're gonna
they don't
get
have markets at where you're saying, because the one place, the Cantina, is the one that just opened up like 3 blocks from me. Food's incredible. They don't have a market, but if you look up market, it says they have one. They don't.
You just gotta be nice. They'll just hook you up.
Oh, they
Right.
might though. Their food is phenomenal, and that's what really got me on this whole kick here,
Yeah.
because it was what I would say when I ate out in other states and other parts of the country, what I would say was more authentic, and that was really good.
Authentico.
That's why I'm like,
I can tell you when
Okay.
my wife was pregnant with our daughter, we ate at our local Mexican restaurant. I know the last 6 weeks my wife was pregnant, we ate there at least 5 days a week. And my
Wow.
wife made her way through the entire menu several times over during her pregnancy.
Deal. Nice.
We had 3 or 4 restaurants that we ate at Querétaro, Mexico, like daily, and they were just so incredible.
La Loma supermarket.
I still dream about that food.
My first kid, we were in Germany, and everything closes at night, so nothing's 24/7.
Nope.
So you had to have whatever you craved it before.
Damn, you killed this
before 7 p.m.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And no weekends. Like Sunday, you're not finding shit.
Yeah, you're not grocery shopping this weekend, that's for sure.
You know, one of the things I really miss about Mexico is the fact that everybody went out and everybody was down on the plaza or one of the plazas, you know, for dinner. And I mean, everybody went out. There was nobody staying at home, right?
Yeah, but they also were taking
you went out and everybody was
afternoon.
social, and you went out and you had drinks and you had food and you walked around, and it was just, I mean, it was incredible. It was such a different atmosphere than here in the US, where everybody goes home and they hunker down and they eat and they don't go anywhere and they watch TV and go to sleep.
It's because we have too much free time and too much entertainment choices, whatever that means. I don't watch television.
Well, I mean,
so.
you'd go out to dinner and it would be a 2 or 3 hour affair. You know, it wasn't like you went out, you whooped down your food, and then you went back to the hotel.
And dinner won't kill you price wise.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Is it's just too expensive to eat out.
Average people can eat out many times, a week, and not,
Well, when you have
kill their
street
budget.
vendors and stuff like that who are dependent upon the masses, they're not worried about like seating and turning their tables twice in the 3 hours or whatever most restaurants need you to do on a weekend. When you're a street vendor and you have plenty of people that are ingesting from street vendors, it becomes like this self-fulfilling thing where people are on the street, people are eating on the street, people are cooking on the street because they're people on the street, and then it's a cycle that continues. Here, people are like, I got to be done with dinner by 8 because I got to get home and watch my show.
Yeah, but that's what I missed when I was in Italy.
La novela.
It was like in the afternoon, you'd go and everybody would sit down for the 2-3 hours afternoon dinner, and then you go out at 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night and have dinner, and it was just every day was like that.
In Mexico, the only thing I like is that over there, 11:30, everybody closes to go have lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
And they don't come back until fucking 1 or 2 in the afternoon and open the stores again.
Makes sense.
But everybody goes out to eat, and everybody goes home to restaurants, whatever. And you actually they give you that. They close it late as they close is like fucking a market. The store will be like 9, 8. And then that's it. Not like here. We got fucking 24/7 sometimes.
Less now, though. A lot less now.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have much around us that are 24 hours.
Here, yeah.
We finally have a 7-Eleven not far from me, so they're open 24 hours.
We have all the convenience in the world.
If anybody wants to send me some tiny tacos, don't.
Yeah. All the convenience.
I take that as a challenge, Cheech.
They're probably not going to find my house.
Well, they don't find my house anymore since the last Apple update. They send
there you go.
They send the stupid Apple tells them my house is 3 blocks the other direction.
Yeah.
I was talking to a driver, and he did the same. He said the other week they sent him to a freaking cemetery.
Yeah.
For an order.
Well, there's a service road that runs behind my house, and all mapping programs put people on the service road behind my house, but not on the road that actually leads to my house. Yeah. So they'll get a notification, they'll follow the map, and it's like, oh, you're here, but here is nowhere. Here is behind my house, and
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Nighttime. What up,
Z? What's up, Ed?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, Z-Man?
Finally, somebody's here to relieve me. I can go to bed now.
Yeah, it's Miller time. Ready to go.
Yeah, he's the closer.
I've been trying to dip all night, but everybody keeps beating me to the
5 minutes. 5 minutes on this giveaway, and we're going to shut it down and do this giveaway. Tumbling Dice 7-year MGP and a JD Rye barrel proof 1 34.7.
There you go. That'll get it done.
And I actually have
I
my
need to-
bottle, so I'm gonna have a little pour of that.
All right, I do got to go. I'm past 25 minutes where I said I was
All
going to be. So
Yeah.
but I'll see you
Good night,
guys
Cheech.
tomorrow night somewhere.
Chief, take
Probably
care. Be well, my friend.
All
Good
right,
night,
Chief.
Chief.
every day a little bit better. You know, got my ass kicked at physical therapy for 90 minutes this morning. So
That means they're doing it right.
yeah, they're doing it right.
They're
And I'm
doing it
doing
right.
everything they tell me to, even if it seems weird. Like I
So
really got to do
they
that.
manhandle you.
In my mouth.
Yeah, if
That
you
doesn't
come out
make
of physical
sense.
therapy, like that was easy. I didn't do anything. That ain't good physical therapy. You want to feel it, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do.
I was sweaty. If you know what that means.
You're moist.
Sticking to the side of the leg.
Glistening.
Sweaty
I gotta
balls.
head
All right.
upstairs and thaw, y'all.
All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, y'all.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah.
Be well, guys.
Also out.
See you, J-Mac.
J
Bye,
Max.
Felicia.
Take care, J Max.
Cheers, everybody.
See you, J Max.
Cheers.
What's up, J-Man?
Z-Man, where you been all?
Just because Z-Man came on, they fucking did.
They run.
I
That's
know.
something else.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
It's like they
What are
come
you
on
sipping
out.
on,
Z-Man's
Z-Man?
got to check himself. Going, is it me? You know, did I wear deodorant or something? Scare him away?
What are you having, Z Man?
The usual
Water.
water. There's some water. There's some
Coors Light.
of that.
Job done.
What else?
Yeah.
It's Miller time somewhere.
Yes, sir. All day, every day.
Here you go. Cheech was talking about, how nobody will find his house. Everybody's using the GPSs and all the global stuff.
Oh, you got
There.
bourbon school live now. Huh. Nice.
You know the one thing people don't get is I go to work and I walk through the dirt and it's a bad place to be. And once the fucking gate's closed, you're fucking in there. So you just start to realize, you know what? Fuck, let me finish, fucker.
I said,
You start to, that's not how the reality of it. That's not the reality. You get the boss once you get the fucking respect. And the respect is fucking earned. So once I start fucking walking it over the years, and I'm talking 33 fucking years, okay? I just start to fucking realize, do I want to stay in here this much longer? And I start to realize, man, I'm making money. So if you work there long enough, I'm collecting benefits, I'm collecting money, and I get on here and I fucking hang on you guys, then it's like, you know what? Fuck the world. I just fucking, and people need to get that,
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me say that, Vic.
Well, yeah, you're trying to fucking shut me down.
No, I am not trying to shut you down. Shut up. I know how to shut. I know how to shut you down. I know how to shut you down.
Take a break. You're coming in too hot, bro. Pump your brakes.
See, man,
put that engine brake on.
I just jumped off Independent Joe, so I'm sorry.
Dude, speaking of pumping your brakes, did you see the video of that truck that went off the fucking Kentucky bridge, the inside of her cab?
The black girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that shit was fucking trippy as
yeah.
shit.
I would
dude.
never drive a fucking vehicle ever again. And
I don't know why
definitely
she
never cross
fucking
the bridge.
counter steered. That's my first thing. Why the fuck did you turn your steering wheel?
Well, I think what happened was when the car hit her, it broke her steering. She couldn't steer. It hit the wheel on that side, and it sheared the steering column. Because she was steering off to the right, trying to go back to the right, and it wouldn't go.
Vic, you driving again?
Can I talk before you shut me up again?
Could you stop?
I thought Tommy was going to bed with his Malort. Now he's eating cheese and tortillas.
Dude.
I'm driving, but not a big rig.
You driving CDL or no?
Nope, no CDL.
God damn. Why not? Can you say if you can say? If you can't, just say can't play. I got a Class B, and they didn't hire me for that.
Tommy, speak English, brother.
Yeah, and they try to get me to drive, and I tell them, I'm not driving for you. You guys didn't hire me for that. And they just shut up.
Cheers, guys.
What's up, Fez?
Finally can have a drink.
Cheers, Fez.
That plant sitting behind you looked like you're in the jungle.
Well, you can have some light and stormy. Instead of a dark and stormy, it's a light rum. So I've never tried it with ginger beer before.
That can answer the question. Can you drive CDL or no?
What?
Can you drive CDL or not?
Let it go, bro. Just let it go.
No. I got you.
Yeah, I can drive CDL. Still got my license.
Hey, I let it go.
The lime's rotten.
All right, y'all. We're gonna do the giveaway. I fucking forgot about it.
Become a solid citizen. You don't need
I said
a
5 minutes ago, and I'm still fucking got this shit rolling. All right. We got decent odds, I think, for y'all tonight. So yeah, just let me know, Ms. Vic, when you're ready.
What stick you got there, Faz?
This is a
Masputo.
Tomac Romac Neanderthal. Quite a heavy duty one. Craft Tomac, I think it's called. Not actually on the band. But
Let me see the top. So how are you?
Yeah,
gonna
this
cut
is
that bitch?
That's going to be maybe a cut, maybe a hole punch,
or a straight cut.
Yeah.
Well, the straight cuts. That's the whole cap. What I had trouble with last time. So
just take the little cap off. That's all.
Just so flat. But we'll see.
Yeah. That's when I would break out a pair of these.
The
You
precision.
can just get the cap right off.
I don't get it, bro.
You don't have a pair of these, Vic?
No, I got a bougier one.
No. Well, I got other ones, but when I have something like he's got, that's what I use those for. Yeah, I got those too, but
bougier.
The only problem is my hole punch is like the little punch at the bottom of the lighter, so it's not exactly a precision hole punch. Could make it worse.
Yeah, you just got home? Fuck, where'd you go? Tennessee?
he went to Arkansas and back.
Yep.
Oh shit.
No, I don't know. I just talking shit.
On the gold cutter, our position. Bye, Z man. Bye, Felicia.
I'm tempting fate again.
Oh, dude, you need to fucking let that shit
That's
go, bro.
nice.
Every
That's
time
nice.
you brag about this shit, it falls on your ass. Every time you say it fucking drops on your ass.
I know it's the Beetlejuice.
So yeah, we're gonna do the tumbling dice first.
You're gonna jump up and down like the Big Lebowski in the car scene. Woo woo.
But Comandante Lou, you put in an entry, didn't you? I think I saw it come in. Yeah, he's in for one. I don't think he put it in the chat.
That tumbling dice is the one I want to get. I want to try that.
7-year MGP. It's good stuff.
Can you send me a sample of that, Vic? The rye?
I don't know. Can you? Yeah, bro, I can. You know I can.
All right.
Stop putting me
Oh.
on blast here, bro.
Oh well, hey, I'm not blasting
Just
you.
text me.
Is
I
there
told
something
you.
you like samples of? I can
What'd you
include it
say,
with that
text
bottle I'm
you?
gonna send you.
Well, fucking William Hall got it.
Seriously? Damn.
Seriously?
He wins everything.
Congrats.
I never
Nah.
win.
Well, you didn't put it in. Shut up, stupid.
No, I'm
JD
talking
right.
about that's what William Hall was saying all night. I never win.
No, he uses my quote. That's why he fucking says that shit.
I never win, and this shit's rigged.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I don't put in is so I can give everybody else a chance.
Congrats, Brian. Your t-shirt's on this way. Oh, cheers, Brian.
T-shirt?
You got a t-shirt from Marty, I guess.
Oh.
So yeah, let's tell us who won that JD.
Oh.
What are you sipping on, Fast? Oh.
His rum.
Oh, rum.
Looks like a
Okay.
Starlight bottle.
That looks like fucking white,
Doesn't it?
clear vodka.
Rum
Yeah.
agricole. Rum agricole with
Eggs.
Oh,
ginger
sweet.
beer.
With a little ginger beer.
What'd I win? It wasn't tumbling dice, was it? Well, the JD.
No.
This
JD.
fucker's something else. Oh, sweet. Fucking chicks.
What?
Woohoo! I won. Congrats, y'all. Those will go out Monday. I'll pack them up tomorrow.
That's no rush. Appreciate it. Trying to think what samples I can send you.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Those are good.
That's what you said. I think you and Tater Dom told me.
That's
Yeah,
performing surgery.
I got a couple
Yeah,
bags for that
a
now.
little bit of a break right at the cap there.
Yep.
What'd you do?
Yeah,
You
it's had a
punched
little yeah.
Once in a
And
while,
you
you get
fucking
the
broke the cap?
Yeah, it looked like it just came apart when I just gave it a gentle push.
No, just pull the whole cap off, dude.
Yeah.
Might as well. I mean, like it's already cracked.
Yeah. If it stays put, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Might just have to heat it up a little bit just to dry it a bit quicker. That's right.
On the whiskey world.
Yeah, but how much they want for it now? Last I saw was like 117. See what they want for it on there.
I sure was here at Total Wine. I think I picked one up for Tater Dom. I think I'm not.
Oh,
sure
okay.
that was
Yeah,
the one.
well, it's on sale right now on there. So that's yeah, it's gonna be about $90 a bottle. With shipping, you're looking at about 110. And it's with tax here, it's around that. Well, not here, but where I get it from, it's about with shipping about 110 also.
Yeah, it's gone up here unfortunately, but it is a great bottle.
Oh, it's a good bottle, but like I said, it's on sale right now at Whiskey World.
Mm.
Yeah, but Marty, it's pounds. He's saying under 70, but I'm like, yeah, but you got to figure dollars to pounds.
I didn't know we were in a group chat. I said, what the fuck are you talking about, Slapshot? And then I saw the other one, like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
We're in a group chat.
What are you talking about? The thing Tommy said?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought that was just for me.
I said, what the fuck is this shit? What am I getting? 25 for shipping. That's crazy. So yeah.
But they do. I will give them this. They do get it to you within 3 days. Coming from England, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, like when I shipped to them too, to Martin. I thought it was gonna take a week. He got it in like fucking 2-3 days. I'm like, what the
That's
fuck?
crazy. It takes longer to get to me, and it's got to cross
Yeah.
me to get to fucking it.
Yeah. Remember that Uno 12 cast? 2023.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you know what Jigs, you know what you gotta send me?
What?
That red spot.
Well, I know that. I said I was going to include samples with it. I'm trying to figure out what samples to send you.
Just do a blind. Send me a blind, bro.
You want a blind?
You need practice.
Yeah. So I could fuck that up too.
All right. So you can practice? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm trying to think. Matt, he doesn't put any scotch in his blinds.
So don't send me scotch because I don't drink scotch. You know that.
Well, I'll try to. I know. Yeah, I got some. I think. Yeah.
He's brainstorming some evil shit. Oh yeah.
No, I'm just trying to think of
Yeah, I
things
got this,
that you might not have.
I gotta find a night to drink scotch. I got 10 samples of scotch from John Krantz and a 25-year Armagnac.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of stuff that
Nice.
you haven't had, or stuff that he would put in a blind.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to do
4
Eagle
Eagle
Rare,
Rares
but
back to back to back to back.
I'll do
Eagle Rares all the way across.
yeah, all Eagle Rare store picks.
Store picks,
That'd
yeah.
be funny.
That'd be
It's
hilarious.
what he did last year.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't he do all makers to Trev
I think so.
the first year?
I don't know if it was all makers or like half, but he didn't get any of them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Blind.
Yeah, you would. Don't lie.
Why
No, I
not,
wouldn't.
bro?
I wouldn't. I'm so burned out on makers. It's unbelievable.
You could do all
I
the
haven't
Four
gone back
Roses.
to any of my. I haven't drank any of my makers in probably 2 months.
I have them. I don't touch them.
I haven't hit any of my makers in a bit.
You could do all the Four Roses mix, and nobody would ever figure it out.
I'll just send Vic all his picks. Cali Dreamin'.
There's only
Monkey
2,
Ho.
bro.
No, I'll send you a blind. It's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me. Just send me whatever the fuck you want.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to send you any Irish or Scotch or anything. I'll keep it all to ryes or bourbons or wheaters, American stuff. American single malts. Claremont Steep, some Chattanooga.
No. Fuck you, Jigs, on that Claremont Steep.
He wants other beam.
Yeah. Send me good beam, not that shit.
I already sent you good beam. Sent you a whole bunch of good beam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ordering more of the Mechaleka, though. Gotta love
Oh,
this
yeah,
stuff.
that's still available.
I know. Why? This shit is good.
Nobody, I mean, like a lot of people haven't tried it and they just see the price point and they think it's fucking overpriced. But once you have it,
went
then
down
you fucking understand. No, it hasn't. It's 105.
Oh, it's still. I thought it went down to like 80 something.
No, it was 119 and then went down to 104 or 105.
Really?
I've always got it for 105.
Well,
see, that's the thing.
on
That
the- on
Kagan
the
bottle,
website, they
Kagan
show
bottle
it.
does that bullshit. They put a higher price, scratch it off, and put the fucking price under it.
They were showing it as 119 and it went down to 105.
Right? Yeah.
But no, it go.
What you win? You want a big dick. Because when Jinx wins, Tommy motherfucking D with. No. 5 samples of Malort enough for you, Vic. Bourbon Engineer. You're gonna go on my blacklist, bro. Keep that shit up. Remember, I don't hate Malort. I kind of fucking do not fucking enjoy it, but I'll drink it.
That's my wife. She can drink it with a straight face and not. She don't like it, but she don't hate it.
It's not bad, dude. I mean, like, it's just fucking
Yeah, it is.
bitter as fuck.
Rotten grape.
What you
Rotten
got?
grapefruit. Yep.
What you drinking, coño?
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
that's a good one.
Navia? There you go.
I still have to open that bottle.
I bought that bottle and it's good. It
Yeah,
really
where's
is
Jarrell? You should jump on so he can drink that. Fucking bird engineer.
Whiskey,
Pickle
Marty
Tabasco.
getting into Glen Scotia. Well, damn. Glen
stuff.
Scotia night.
Marty, get your ass in here, bro.
And the Glen Scotia, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's next?
Pickle Tabasco. Yeah, I should have bought some of those when they were like the little 5CLs. I was like, yeah, should have bought a whole lot of them. Thank my friends with them.
Found a good use for it.
What you got there, Slapshot?
Bloody Mary?
The rock star from Mass and Drum from.
Oh, nice.
Starlight.
Shit is dark.
That's what she said.
That's a good bottle.
I actually found a good
Nice.
use for the Tabasco. I'd actually mix it in with my barbecue sauce when I do the chicken, and it actually zipped it up a notch. It was pretty good.
Really? That's a good idea. Nice.
Just take your regular barbecue sauce, throw some Dickel Tabasco in it, gives it a bourbon note and some kick. It worked really well.
That sounds great on some ribs.
It went great with my chicken, and I didn't try it on ribs, but I was like,
Blasphemy. Barbecue sauce is blasphemy.
How could you ruin a perfectly good barbecue sauce?
It's basically, if you just want it spicy.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Would you try it on, Peter?
Just some chicken. Yeah.
You don't use this.
Really good.
You don't use the sauce, Ed?
No.
Just salt and pepper?
Not just salt. It depends on what I'm making, but I don't use sauce on anything really, unless I'm for comps. I do, and then if I cook for people, I'll put sauce on the side.
Yeah, I
If they
always
wanna
put on the
put it
side. That's why I always put it on
Right
the
at
side.
the end.
Though I will admit, I think the last time I made chicken, I did sauce that, but I knew people wanted sauce on it, so that's why I sauced it. But
What do you think about mustard as a binder, Ed?
it's not horrible. I mean, you don't necessarily need it, but that's fine. I mean, I've done it before, and hasn't hurt anything.
What,
I mean,
what
just
do
keep
you
it
use
thin.
as a
Don't
binder? Like olive oil or
nothing.
really?
Stick onto the meat. Like you let the meat sit out for like 5 minutes or something, 10 minutes, and the rub will stick.
Can I
15
say something here? I think Marty is finally discovering the goodness that is Glen Scotia. That's some good Campbelltown there. That's
Glen
great
Scotia,
stuff.
very good.
Oh yeah.
I got an old particulate. It's so good.
What up, Dano?
Cheers, Dano.
Dano B.
What's up? What's up, Dano B?
Cheers.
You missed the giveaway, buddy.
Yeah, we were out. I drank way too many beers. Now I'm having some whiskey.
Right the ship.
Freaking went shopping today. Cigar shop spent $100 and some on cigars from yesterday. You guys talking about different cigars. I'm like, I want this one. I want this
Do
one.
not blame that shit on me, dude.
Big Vic's a bad influence.
No, do not blame that shit on me.
No, I'm not blaming that. I just, you guys mentioned some good ones, so I'm like, well, let me try them.
Welcome to the dark side.
On me, Ricky Bobby.
No.
Hanno, welcome to the dark side.
Yeah.
You know,
I told the wife, I said, well, it looks like I'm spending money on cigars now.
He's got Bracho. He can take it. Big Vic's a bad influence. Period. Come on.
I'm a bad influence. Yeah, that's what everybody says. That shit's rigged, but okay.
Martin had more cigars arrive over in London as well yesterday.
Yes.
He's got more arriving than he's ever going to smoke. So
he's
filling up that humidor.
Oh, and then whatever he takes from here when he goes back home too. Shit.
Well, the thing is, if you get enough people close enough, so like Mash Bill, Vic, myself, like we buy different cigars and stuff, and then we just end up trading these cigars around back and forth. So it's to the point where you don't have to really buy them anymore. You just keep, everybody kind of give them to you. So
yeah,
we get to try different ones. Yep.
Jigs, you just finished that one up? It's like you just finished that up.
It's been a turkey kill night.
Oh, nice.
That was a
cool.
13-year father and son. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And then the fight milk pick earlier.
Playing taps to those two bottles,
Well, the father and son, I got backup. So this one, I have other picks they did, but this one was really good.
The father and son's good, but just seems a bit, because of the proof, it's a bit thin. The flavor's great on it, but it's just, to me, it's just.
I haven't tried that one. Ugh.
I mean, if you like turkey, it is what it is, but.
Yeah.
I mean,
love turkey.
I'm not going to compare it to like the 13-year-old Russells or the 13-year-old, the export only.
Travelers exclusive.
Yeah, I have those, and those are great too. But even though they're all 13-year, they're just totally all different animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I enjoy them all.
I just saw the 1 liter 101 8-year age stated. It's duty free here, so that's just showing up on duty free. So I'm hoping by the time someone's coming through that's going to be in stock, because I'd love to grab a bottle of that. See what that's like.
That's good too.
I didn't know that bottle existed.
Yeah, that one, and then I have the older ones I got some from the early 2000s and some from like the early 90s. The 8-year 101s.
Yeah, I got a 2007 Austin
Look at this
Nichols.
drunk motherfucker.
The Austin Nichols deals are nice.
Well, fuck you at, Tommy.
Tommy.
Hey, Fireball D's back.
Keep me in the background.
No.
That means he's naked in bed.
The fuck you doing, bro?
Get him on. Get him on.
Then I'm going to turn my light on.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see it.
Are you in bed, fucker?
I am.
Right, boy.
Nobody wants to see
We need night vision to see him,
Well, he's in bed. We don't want to see
night
him.
vision and a magnifying glass.
Curfew in the retirement home.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have this fool in the
They
back
got lights
now.
out at 10.
We don't even know when he's going to fall asleep. We're going to go back, bring him. All right. You fucking asshole. You turn the light on.
Oh, no.
That is the
Grizzly bear in
whitest
his
fucking
cage.
bear I've ever seen. Shit.
You got the polar bear cam?
My eyes. Fuck.
You
Shit. My
Next thing
eyes.
we having nightmares.
This is another really good smoke,
Look
man.
at fucking Burbank Jr. over here.
Boy.
Good night, all.
Nobody heard you.
Santa Claus.
All that Malort.
Looks like Santa on the 26th of December.
Yeah.
Time for bed.
26th. Or is Bender after January 1st, you know? All right, what's next?
Okay, I'm gonna crash. So wife's yelling at me. That means I need to go.
No, you're not. You're gonna go to fucking bourbon school.
Yep.
I will for
Stop
about 2
lying,
minutes.
bro. It's all good.
No, I will for about 2 minutes, but then I'm seriously I'm done.
Tell
'cause-
everybody over there except fucking Top Hat, dumbass. I said hi. He's
That
always
was very
talking
nice,
shit
William.
about me.
Tad,
What?
sorry, Tad.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
I don't
Well,
care about you. Is that what you said, Big Vic?
What?
I don't care about you. Is that what you said?
I love you, brother. You know I do.
Dude, come on, man.
Oh man.
No, it's good, dude. I mean, like whoever wants to go to bourbon school, go support him over there. He's live. I think
No.
he got almost a full
Seriously,
hour.
I'm going for like 2 minutes because the
He's
wife,
only got
the
room
wife's
for
yelling
one
at me.
person, so.
She's like, "You've had enough.
Baker
You're done.
drinks.
Go to bed."
He has whiskey, fucking Wars, Great Shot. I don't know a bunch of those guys. Krusty.
Major
he has,
Zero.
Major Notting Zero.
Got Myron.
I don't know who the
There's,
other guys are.
there's a couple in there I would disagree with, but okay.
Oh, God.
Hey, can't we all just get along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long I've been with you, Big Vic? Come on.
Almost 2 years.
Yeah. Maybe a little longer.
My channel's been only close to 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on all the time, so it seems longer.
Yeah. Fuck you, Jakes.
The number of hours, yeah, actually adds up because you
Yeah.
know until 5 o'clock in the morning. Come on.
No, it's all good, bro. I'm just fucking pulling your chain. That's what I told Seaman. Hey, Independent Joe's done because he jumped over.
Yeah.
He was over there. I mean, like I lurk. I'm not gonna lie, I lurk. I support. Go hit the like. Cheers,
Yeah,
whoever. Fucking,
y'all do that. That's what you should
yeah,
do.
that's what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
Everybody has their own little
Niche.
way of running their niche. Yeah, running their show. We just love to talk shit here. When we talk, because we're most of the time fucking quiet as shit.
There's minutes.
Days. These
There's
last few
awkward
days. man.
pauses.
We're giving you the
Man.
floor there. That's all.
That Barrel King pick, holy crap, that's good.
Which
You
one?
should try
Oh
81.
yeah, you're on the Navia one.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I gotta
freaking
open
outstanding.
that. I gotta open that. Fuck. I gotta open that.
Yeah, dude,
That-
I got a backup you want. It's $300.
That
What's that?
that Barrel King Nebia
Nothing.
pick is freaking killer.
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
really is.
Oh, it was
very good.
expensive. Well, it was $225.
yeah,
That was an awesome pick.
yeah. That's a good ass pick.
Yeah.
Jared over there, he's doing. Oh my god! That before Matt showed up, he was still doing great stuff.
Yeah, that
Dude,
one.
I love what Barrel King is doing.
I wanted to open that with when I opened Dusty Dan's butterfly pick. The one finished in the Willet barrel.
Mm. I didn't pick that one up.
Yeah, I grabbed that one too. I was going to open them together and kind of compare them and try them.
I've got about 10 of their picks, and the problem is, so with their picks, they do such different stuff with each barrel, and you can't really compare them to each other. I mean, they're
69?
close. Which one?
Barrel King 69, the cigar blend. That one's
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's real good.
I've got about 10 of their picks, or 10 of their barrels.
Yeah, I didn't get. I was just seeing Eric Gunderson.
Yeah.
The only barrel kings
That's what
I have
told Ed. I'm like, you should
porters
try
are the
81.
ones that were in his
That's a
Patreon.
real good fucking pick right there.
Yeah.
I really like the fact that everyone is different. Every
Yes.
batch
That's
that
the
you
only
get
barrel
is
king I own.
different.
Yeah. The Nighteds.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, the 3 Nighteds? Yeah, I got those 3 too. I got the Junkies one.
Yeah, I kicked myself for not joining them. Was about a year and a half ago.
I like. On some barrels you like having the same thing every time, but with Barrel King it's different every time, and it's different enough that you notice it. So it's like, hey,
Well, I don't
wow,
want the. See, I don't want the same thing every time.
exactly.
I
And that's
like
what I'm saying.
different. I like things that I haven't had before.
If I go to Wild Turkey or Barrel or Kentucky
Well, that's what I
Spirit or something like that, yeah, that's fine to be the same. But these guys are.
Well, they're not all the same, and but it was kind of like the point I was making on Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark to me is so similar, no matter what it is.
Yeah,
It's
no
just
matter what fucking wood finishing they do, they're almost all fucking the same shit.
yeah, I burned out on it because it's just the same stuff. I'm just not, I have a lot of it, but I don't go and gravitate towards it anymore because I know what it is, and it's like I want something new. I want something different. So
All right, I'm gonna go to fucking Elijah Craig's store pick.
So like Barrel King
133.
and Storytime and some of these other like weird.
133.9. No,
Is that
fuck
the-
no, that ain't the honey one.
Oh.
This is where I did my first film lamp pick. That was their
gotcha.
pick.
I'll join you.
It's a 8-year.
Oh, that's SoCal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Sure
you
they
pick up
still
that 107 from them?
No.
Yeah, I didn't fucking see that shit until last night. What up, Bill Scott?
Maker's Mark, I found more that I like than Four Roses. Four Roses, I just don't. I can't.
I'm not
get
a
behind
fan
it.
of Four Roses either.
I don't know why.
No. Sarah, I disagree. I like a lot more Four Roses than I do. Well, I have a lot of both, but as far as going back and reaching in and killing bottles of is definitely way more Four Roses.
I love
I don't mind.
I just
Yeah, I
wish
don't mind
they did more
Maker's
stuff.
cast strength, but I would probably reach for a Four Roses single barrel over that bottle. If the two of them sitting next to each other, I'd just be like, the Four Roses will be.
I think
one
I'm going to
I'll
join you with
drink.
a Elijah Craig pick. I
There
got
you go.
a 10-year package store up here. Really good.
Yeah, there's some of those private barrels.
130. This is a little bit hotter one. It's 137. Yep. It's 137 proof. Woo.
Okay, y'all. Love you.
Have a good one.
All right, brother.
See you.
Well,
All right.
I'll be sending the bottles out.
My wife's getting pissed, so I gotta go.
Have a good
We'll
night.
go see you over on Bourbon School. Have a good night.
I'm gonna pop in there for a minute, and then I'm going upstairs because I am in trouble.
It's Mr. Nasty's time. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, guys.
I got one. Eric
Have a good one.
Gunderson sent.
What do you got there, Brian?
Elijah Craig barrel proof. Eric Gunderson sent.
Nice. What's the ABV on yours, Brian?
127.
I can't hear you. What?
127.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I
he
think
sent
once
that
they
to
get
me
it
the day we
past
found
the
out that my wife's kidneys were functioning again and she was going to be all right.
Vic, what's the ABV on yours?
133.9.
That's got some.
I got a kick in that motherfucker. I just took a sip and I'm like, holy shit.
This one's got some. Oof.
That's what I love about the smoking the cigars and then drinking the higher proof whiskeys. They don't come across as hot.
It does. Cigars mellow
With-
everything.
Yes.
They do.
I found I've enjoyed whiskeys a lot more when I'm smoking a cigar than I had before.
You have to be careful, though. It can be a very dangerous proposition because
no, I do. I definitely watch that.
Right.
Oh,
because
Vic,
it
you
does
see them
mellow,
drop
and I'm
that on
like,
bourbon school, huh?
yeah.
Yep.
And I
Like
was
a
like,
chair,
I
bro.
had to actually sit there and go, this could be dangerous if I, forget what I'm drinking. But you're absolutely
Did you
right.
see it in chat, or he said something?
I love
saw it in chat. I just looked in.
No, he said he can't hang with you, Vic. That's what he said. He said he's about 10 minutes to go on off stream.
Why?
I think
I don't
Myron
know.
passed out or something, did he? Old the old Z-Man. Oh, there's whiskey right here. I wish I could get more store picks here in Virginia, but we get shit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Virginia is the mecca of whiskey.
It is not. And the reason why is because our alcohol control board is all run by former politicians who suck as
Damn.
politicians, and they suck even worse as the alcohol control board.
I heard William.
Do you hear the medium Vic comments?
Yeah.
Brian, you're right, though. When they get involved like that, and it just becomes another political instrument, instead of letting, certain private stores do the best they can, competing here,
See, I don't have a problem with the state controlling it. What I have a problem with is the way they're running it. They're running it like a state instead of a store. You're running a store, run it like a store, not a state agency. But they can't do that because they know no different.
For the guys on the stream, though, here's a question, Brian. Have you guys heard of one state that's liquor controlled where the people like it there?
No.
I don't know one.
Well, see, like the whole the allocation bullshit. They used to just randomly drop stuff, which was great. Don't announce it. You show up at the store, you find it. Now, then they switched to, we'll send out an email or a text message, however you sign up for it. Then they'll release it randomly to certain stores. Now, the last year, they've been releasing everything to every store, but not telling you what store is getting what. But then you're allocated to one bottle. So you go to the store and you have to pick one bottle out of, say, 20 to 30 bottles that you want over. It's stupid.
It's just, I don't know anybody who's that's in a state controlled state, liquor, that's happy with it, and it's just.
Well,
the only advantage to it is if I do find something, I pay MSRP for it and I don't get ripped off for it.
No,
that's the only advantage.
If you can get the allocated stuff, correct. But I know stores. I'll be honest, out of the states I've seen liquor controlled, probably the best one that I've seen, probably to this point, it might be New Hampshire. But they got their issues. They get all their allocated stuff. They put it on a lottery at the end of the year. Here's the effed up part. Anybody can join the lottery. You don't have to be in state.
Oh, yeah.
I found that out last year. I signed up.
Yeah, see, Virginia used to do that, but now you have to put in your driver's license number, and if you don't have a Virginia driver's license number, it kicks you out of the sign.
That's fair, at least. That's the big thing. If I'm from New Hampshire, and I'm like, people from Mass and Connecticut are signing up. They don't have now. That could change this year or last year. I didn't sign up last year. I signed up 2 years ago. So I forgot. I missed it last year. But that I think is effed up. But But in all honesty, they do a good job. Everything else they put out, the prices are generally okay. You find a few things that you haven't. I got all my Saffles there, just on the shelf. But other than that, I find that most, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and New York, when I get there, I can find some stores where things are at a good price, that they're not jacked up. And the selection is better. But that's just me. I'm sure some people, but I still don't know one person who's in a liquor controlled state that's happy.
Yeah, I did learn something tonight when I was looking up stuff. They say if I find something I want that they don't actually currently have, I can special order it, but I got to order a case of it.
Oh.
Which I didn't even know. It was buried deep in like the fine print on like the list. But
the only one I've ever dealt with was Oregon. They're liquor controlled. And the weird thing is they actually have a website, and they'll tell you where all the bottles are at, which stores. There's a list. You can go through the list, and they'll tell you.
Yeah, Virginia. If you type in say your old granddad 114, and then you put in the store number, it'll tell you if it's at that store, and then it'll tell you if it's not at the one you picked, it'll tell you what other stores it's at.
Right. But the problem is you go to that store and all of a sudden everybody plays dumb. They're like, oh, no, we don't have that. And the fact is now I know, what was it last year? They had
Virginia is actually very accurate because I bought a bottle off the shelf, walked out to the parking lot, went back in and looked at it. And it went, and I did it before I went in and out, and it went from 6 to 5, and I had the number 6 bottle in my hand.
No, the liquor stores the liquor stores there will hold it in the back. And there was a scandal last year where these liquor stores were holding it in the back. And the reason why is because...
What store is this?
The politicians were actually the ones going after and getting those bottles after the fact. So, yes, they were on there, but you go in there and ask them, and they go, oh, no, we don't have that. But come to find out, they did have it. And it was for the local politicians or local government.
Rank. Yeah,
correct.
Yeah,
because the government controls it, and just like anything else, they're going to use it to their advantage. They'll pull it for whatever.
Dude, I got excited. I thought it was
don't have that problem.
We have fucking guy.
We have the employees calling their buddies as soon as they get the email from the state, and then they call their buddies going, "Hey, we got a release in 30 minutes. Get up here," because I've been randomly in the store when I get the email. And there's already a line at the store before I got the email. And I went, well, how the fuck did you guys know about this? The email just went out right now.
So just like anything, now, again, I'm sure there's got to be one state that people don't dislike too much. Now, is Ohio liquor controlled?
Mm-hmm.
I think they might be, and maybe they do a little better.
I think they are.
Totally agree.
Rhode Island, Bill. I can tell you this, Rhode Island's actually very similar to Mass. It's one of the few states that there is no tax on your liquor. I'm in Connecticut, but my son's in Rhode Island, and he works at a package store there. Except Massachusetts gets a lot more variety of stuff. Rhode Island's they kind of get a little shortchanged on a few things, but very simple.
Well, yeah, it's not a big-ass state. That's why.
Well, it's a bigger state. And Rhode Island's not the smallest population.
No, Rhode Island. I'm saying it's a small state. It's not.
It's
big,
puny.
So,
but I'm talking, and if you're in Rhode Island, you can just shoot right across. You can go to Mass. You can probably be there in like 15, 20 minutes. You can go to Connecticut in like 20 minutes.
I mean, like in Rhode Island, it's so much what Darrell can buy.
Yes, because he can go to Mass. He gets a lot of stuff in Mass.
He's the only one that buys shit in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Well, see,
I get stuff in Rhode Island.
The John J. Bowman has recently been put on the allocated list.
Again?
So I live 3 miles from the fucking distillery, but I have to wait in line and win a fucking, come out. It's bullshit.
Shoot. I just got this the other day in Rhode Island,
Rhode Island's the size of literally the size of freaking Orange County.
It's the barrel strength.
Oh, the barrel strength. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I got it at MSRP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rhode Island is the size of Orange County.
80, 90, I think 90 bucks.
Yeah, Jay, so you're going to go defend me?
No tax.
Fucking...
Yeah, I'm going to shoot over there.
But
what
get
happened?
screwed on barrel picks. They don't get a lot, But I'll tell you this, they get a lot more stuff than Vermont. Vermont is like the black hole of whiskey and bourbon. There's almost nothing. What they have, everything is dirt cheap, but it's barren, you know? There's very little there. Rhode Island's got twice as much stuff.
The one thing I do like about Oregon, though, is even some of the shelfers you can't get in California. So that's where I get the JTS Brown, JW Dant, the Cooper's Craft,
nice.
all that stuff. And you get it for MSRP. And even better than that, they don't have sales tax. So whatever the price of that, that's what you pay for.
Wow.
You know what? Massachusetts and Rhode Island's the same way. Connecticut, we have 6.5. New York probably, and I don't do a ton of New York because it has a little bit. But it's nice when you go in there. If you're getting a big bottle too, you get a $100 bottle, you save $5 to $10. You know.
See, I'd be a fan of opening up the free market, but put a cap on the free market as much as put some kind of cap on how much they can mark up a bottle from MSRP.
You know what? The thing, and Brian, you get a good point there. But what happens though is, I find, at least in Connecticut and the stores I see in Mass and Rhode Island, there is always stores that are going to get a bottle of, you know, Michter's Barrel Strength. It's a $90, $100 MSRP and put $200-$300 on it. The funny thing is, they'll sell it eventually, but it'll take them a while. Where somebody who's going to put it in MSRP is going to sell it and get another one, and then they're going to get more, you know, and they get better business. They get, you know, your repeat customers. I have 3 package stores that I really go to here that do a great job. They don't jack anything up, and they get out. You have access to stuff, and I give all my business to them. Yeah, I go to Total Wine here and there for something, but like a barrel pick. But for the most part, I don't. And you know the stores, you know, they'll put Buffalo
even in my
$70.
State, they don't all get the same thing. Like there's one in downtown Fredericksburg that serves the restaurant, so they get actually different stuff than the other stores because they're selling to the restaurant.
True.
And so I hit that store first on drop day because that's where I picked up the best, you know, state picks that I've found because they're serving the restaurant and they're trying to hit those downtown restaurants.
What I do like about the states, you know, is that they, you know, they're making their money too, but they're keeping everything kind of the same. But the problem is there's, you know, they're playing the game and not it's not fair for everybody to get. Where at least you get a couple of good stores, you know that if once you give them business and a relationship, you're going to have access, you know? Like
but even in that aspect, it's still fucked up because I don't have a budget to fall out, so I don't get good bottles every once in a while because I didn't spend $2,000 in the store in that year, so I get fucked because I don't have the budget.
No, but there's 2 ways to do it. There's a couple of different stores. One store does have like that I know that, you know, they give you rewards for how much you, but another store is just like you build a relationship and they're like, listen, they'll tell you when there's a good barrel drop.
Look at this motherfucker.
You just show up on time.
There you go.
San Cristobal.
Yeah, I was gonna pick one, the Elegancia or the Quits. Was it the other ones?
Elegancia.
Elegancia is good.
Elegancia is good.
Quintessence was the other one I picked up from San Cristobal.
Yeah.
Ignores. So I went out to look for a specific cigar today, and I ended up with 5 other ones. I went out looking for that CAO. What's it called? The Pilon Anajo.
Pilon Anajo.
The one I spoke the other.
The Pylon.
That Pylon Anajo. Yeah, I went looking like that because I started looking it up online, and a lot of people were giving it like good reviews and everything else. So I was like, I'll go out because I've seen it around, but I just hadn't grabbed one. And then so I went out to go look for it, and then I ended up going to this one store over in Glendora, and ended up the San Cristobal's were like $10 a piece, and the freaking Aganorsos were like between 10 and 13. So I was like, okay, cool. And then I got a San Lozano, Connecticut Toro.
Nice.
The Elegancia, huh? Okay.
I believe that's a Connecticut, right?
Yeah, so there's 2. So in the San Cristobal, there's 5 different cigars, and 3 of them are
3 of them are mediums, and the other 2 are full. This is one of the mediums. So yeah, this is like a Connecticut. They have a signature, the Connecticut, the quintessence. Those 3 are those are the medium ones, and then they have the was it like starts with R, I can't remember, Regency or something like that, and then this other like weird black labeled one that was there that was like $20-something. And I hadn't seen before. That was a full flavored one.
Carajo. Vive la libertad.
Viva la libertad.
Ah.
Yeah, this Crown Heads, man, this thing is excellent. I mean, it's I think it was only like the Robusto, but man, it's constructed really well.
I like Crown Heads.
Which Crown Heads is it?
The La Crema.
It's a head with a crown.
No, I know that, but forget like the other day weren't you smoking the La Patisserie or whatever it is?
Yeah, that was earlier in the week. Yeah, I was smoking that.
Yeah,
one. That was
even
really good.
Their budget 4 kicks is a really good stick as well.
I've had that. Yep, that was a really good one.
I mean, it's like you look at it and it's all like fucking this shape, like it's misshapen and but it's good.
Yeah. I was gonna pick up a 4 kicks number 5 or whatever, just the regular red label 4 kicks.
I think Jig's coming back
today, and freaking decided to go with the Aganor Salif this time. So
I got you one of those unicorn packs, right? Last year at that whiskey event.
yeah, is there? Let me guess. I still, you know what? Truthfully, I opened it and I still haven't smoked any one of those cigars.
4 kicks is in that.
Oh yeah, that's that red. That is that red label one. That's the freaking regular 4 kicks. Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
Except for that's the I think that one's the Corona or whatever. It's the little bit smaller one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just been doing a lot of, and then I found out that some of the fuller cigarettes, because the nicotine thing is my big thing, and that's why I was going with the mild ones and stuff. Started investigating, and some of those even full ones are freaking really light nicotine. They just have a full. When it says full, it means full flavored, not full bodied. Full bodied means that it's a higher nicotine content, and everything else. So I've been looking at a few the fuller ones that I've been checking out and stuff.
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but with the nicotine hit, the one thing, if you're worried about that, if you smoke them slower, then the nicotine's not going to hit you as hard. But if you smoke them fast, and you're constantly on it, then you're going to get more of a nicotine hit off of it. I could be wrong, but I thought I read something about that or saw I think it was Cigars Daily or somebody. Yeah. So I try to slow it down just for that thing, because
what's here. You might be right. Nothing scientific about this, but I noticed yesterday when I was golfing, I went through one of my cigars as fast as I could, and I'm sitting here going, wow, I'm feeling out more of this than I normally do. And I went through it fast. Nothing, but the day before I had the same thing. It was a Rocky Patel, and I'm like, nothing. I took my time, let it sit. But I was sitting here on the golf course, and I was, moving fast with it, taking a lot of puffs, quick.
Yep.
Wow, this is a stronger cigar than I recalled,
winning.
I felt it.
Yeah.
Should I crack this bitch?
Smoke wagon.
El Señor Shish.
Señor Chich. Shich.
Was that Navy a pick? It's coming off real sweet. Is that for a weeder? It seems a lot sweeter than I would normally think.
Maybe.
On what?
The Barrel King, the Navia pick that they did.
Oh,
the Navia bottle.
Yeah, I think
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. You didn't see my comment over there?
No, I was not on it at the time. I got a notification on the tablet, but not on the phone.
Mm-hmm. See, I follow one of his channels. I don't know which one, but for some reason I don't get no notifications from fucking Sean's.
I'll try this.
But don't say he's live because Mashville's gonna fucking run over there. Oh my god, let's go, rock on.
Headbanging?
No, the pink hat,
he does headbanging.
Dude, the pink hat's on. I ain't leaving Big
Hey,
Vic's.
no, actually, you could go over there because fucking Little Cat's over there.
I ain't worried about. I'm talking about. It's all about AA Ron.
AA
About
Ron, I don't know where the fuck's AA Ron at.
So I told him as long as I was live on Vic streams, I would freaking put the hat on. So
Greatest
You don't
line
need
ever.
to.
Hey, Ron.
Save the titty.
that's super light.
It is.
What?
That Elegancia. That
It is.
first,
Yeah.
But it's flavorful.
It's
through the whole.
flavorful. Yeah.
yeah. It's there's. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to think trying to figure out what that the flavor is. Though.
Tobacco.
Look, Dick. I'm not trying to become like some sort of connoisseur like this early into my thing, but I'm trying to do like I do with the whiskeys. I'm
You
shitty. I'm
buying
tasting
sticks like
notes.
you're a connoisseur, motherfucker.
Dude, I went in there today with the sole purpose of only buying that one freaking cigar. No place I went had it. I didn't buy it. The first 3 cigar stores didn't buy shit. I went to Marty's up in Glendora, and I think it's because there's a whole bunch of people in there freaking at the cigar lounge smoking, and I'm sitting there smelling all this, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta get something, man. Freaking. But the San Cristobal's freaking. He had them cheaper than everywhere else. So I was like, I'm gonna get him while he because when he runs out of something, unless somebody else asks for it to come back in, he doesn't go rushing out to fill up the spot
But
with
see,
that.
that's what I don't. That's one of
he
the
gets
things that
something new.
I don't get. That's what I don't get about you. Why don't you text me before you fucking go and pay so much money for that fucking stick? Because I have those fucking sticks.
I know that, but I don't want to I don't want to ask for these shit. I don't want to ask for this stuff from you all the freaking time. I thought
Why not?
I
We share our sticks all the time. We fucking swap sticks. There's not a big deal.
I know, but all my sticks are freaking, like mid to low level freaking sticks and freaking.
Well, the shit that you're smoking, I have a box.
I didn't know you had a box. I thought maybe you had a couple. Most of the stuff I get's in 5-packs.
Well, now it's a couple, but I've been smoking those, and dude, just ask, dude. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, same thing here, Stanley. If there's something you want to try and you're looking for something, just shoot me. I may or may not have it.
If we have it, oh well.
Well,
yeah.
So what I've heard, Ed, is that you have a walk-in humidor at your house. So freaking, you probably have shitloads of cigars that I don't know you already have.
It's called a
correction.
It's called the Coleman cooler.
Oh, look at this loser! Always talking shit.
Oh yeah, my dog Rockets. That's right. Yeah.
What up, Toasty? No, Ed has a fucking walk-in humidor / wine cellar / whiskey fucking bar.
Oh, okay.
And to all of us, it's called one bedroom. But for him, that's his fucking humidor cellar /
Hey.
So is that a condo that you own, Ed, or where you're at? Or?
No, it's just a place.
No, he has a couple condoms, maybe.
No, it's just it's an apartment here by the beach, but the apartment's pretty good sized. It's for an apartment. It's it's a 3-bedroom.
Yeah, when he moves out, I'm moving in.
So
I know his brother. Your brother lives with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's like
this motherfucker's gonna call dibs on the 3rd bedroom, bro.
1,400 feet we have.
Oh, shit.
So it's
no, dude, it's a nice apartment.
Can I crash on your couch for a night? Oh no, I'm sweating.
No, dude, I couldn't live down there.
Yo, can I crash on your couch? No, it's busy. It's full.
Dude, I know I can't crash on the couch at your house because everybody else is sleeping on it. Yeah.
On my couch? Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, you
that's
and
taken.
your kids or freaking whoever.
That's taken, bro. You can't sleep on.
Yeah.
You can sleep in the
No.
backyard. I got a new
Yeah.
sleeping bag that I got for free.
Yeah,
Kinda
that
warm.
room. What one wall? Partially on one wall is chairs. I got 2 lounges. The other wall is computer. The rest of it is all whiskey and cigars.
See, dude, what
the
we
other
need
2 walls.
what you need to do is make that shit your little fucking lounge. Put the air
You
purifier and all that shit in there.
See, I thought about that.
No, because you got those fucking recliners there, dude. And I'm like, I would be in fucking Ed's fucking place every fucking day.
Yeah, get a smoke. Yeah, get a smoke eater. Freaking.
No, he has it set up nice. I actually like his fucking his.
Do they make like a unit that's not too expensive that you can actually put like in a room or something like that? Smoke cigars and it'll keep it from smoke
called
smelling.
Ninja.
So
That round one, the round Ninja, they say that one's real good.
Yeah,
it's an air purifier.
Yeah, the air purifier.
It'd need charcoal or something like a proper charcoal.
Our
filter.
place is not.
Well, no,
smoking,
see, fast
but
because you're down there in the fucking wherever the fuck you're at over there. You guys are still in that fucking charcoal area.
he's on the jungle ride at Disneyland. We don't know. He's in Anaheim on the jungle ride.
It's a
We're
physical.
sophisticated now. Now we got
thing.
other newer
No.
technology out in the
No. It's a physical requirement. You're gonna have to have a certain amount of charcoal to take up all that smoke.
Yeah.
Those fucking thin charcoal things they call a fucking charcoal filter, which is just a black thin line. That's not gonna soak up all those oils. Like that's just not gonna.
Well, no, because like Cigars Daily and stuff. Cigars Daily has they have their own like a solution that you put into a freaking into a humidifier that actually helps to, if you're in a smoking area where your humidor is at where you smoke, that it helps to keep the smell down using a humidifier. It's I can't remember
what is the one Jeremy has in his lounge?
Right, he has that, but what he also has is a massive air control
filtration
system. Well, it's not air filtration. It exhausts the air out of
Yeah,
the room.
there is.
Oh, it's the same shit that
over a stove. You know, you exhaust it, pushes it out, but a little different.
Yeah.
If you want
It's
to
the same thing.
capture
The junkies have the same thing on their split. They have a split that has exhaust that pulls when they're smoking cigars. They pull.
then that doesn't matter what filter you have because it's out.
Right.
It's out of the room. But if you actually want to capture the smoke in the room, you need some sort of substrate, something that's like has some density to it that is going to take in everything that's all the
Yeah, I
smoke
know what
that's
you're talking
in the
about.
room.
So I work with these air handlers that are like 16 feet by 16 feet, and they're cartridges that you have to slide out and you have to dump all the charcoal out of and physically dump new charcoal into, and it's like 3 inches thick, and you're dumping it into freaking slots, and it's like crushed. It's like
that's if you're in a closed room where you can't extract it out. You need to maintain the air in the room. You can't get rid of fresh air and old air out. Then you've got to have some.
Yeah, if you watch Jeremy when he does it, like he has a video on it kind of specifically about that. And if you watch, like he'll smoke, and then when he exhales, like that smoke immediately goes up and out. Like he shows it. Like this thing, it immediately grabs it and takes it. So, and what he said also, he goes, you can have like the rabbit and all that, and that takes the smell out, but it doesn't take the smoke and the particles from the smoke. It's not going to take a lot of that out. So you're going to get that settling, some yellowing, all the other things that go with smoking inside. You may not get the smell as much, but you're going to get all the other stuff because you're not replacing the air out of that room at a fast enough rate. And that's why I don't smoke inside.
Yeah, so basically, one of us needs to win the lottery and just open up a real bitchin' freaking buy a house and have a real bitchin' lounge at it for.
Well, a buddy of mine,
Vic,
there's a group of them that they all do that, but one guy owns a warehouse, so they go over there and they do with the, it's a large space, and they go, and that's where they hang out and play cards or watch sports, and they smoke and stuff. But it's big enough, and it's to handle all of that, not really have too much effect on it.
Have you ever heard of 88 Cigar Club over in Fullerton? It's because Ed's been doing some research on cigar lounges and clubs and stuff. So I was wondering if because they keep on popping up on Instagram, and they got like yesterday, Russell Peters was shouting him out on his freaking Instagram and stuff like that. And they got like a full it's basically looks like more like a bar setup, but it's all like members only shit. But they have a store. They have a store out in front, and then the back is like a members only area. And
yeah, they've got a couple of those around here. There's actually one on 2nd Street as well that they have. It's called Little Stogies, I think it's called, which is pretty popular. And then of course Taylor's, that's in Long Beach as well. And then there's another one in Bellflower. They used to be in Long Beach, but then they moved to Bellflower. They lost the lease to the place that they had. But yeah, I mean, it's just as easy just to sit out here and smoke and be fine with it.
Right.
You get to smoke what you want. You don't have to buy something there or have to maintain a locker with your stuff in it.
It's nice if you have one nearby, but
yeah,
sometimes they're not right nearby. Like I have a friend of mine who lives in New Haven, and he literally, there's a cigar bar there. It's pretty well known. It's been there forever, called the Owl Shop, and it's not far from Yale University. So he's like 3, 4, 5 miles away. He'll just drive down, and he'll go there regularly. But it's really neat. I mean, you have a lot of people that are from the college in the area, and they come over, or the university. But it's really nice. I've only been there once. I should have gone last week. But he'll have us over once in a while. We'll go there. We'll have a few cigars. But like you said, unless you have a locker or something, you kind of got to buy the cigar there or something. And it's unless you have your locker. But it's a neat experience, though.
For us here, I mean, the only time that I've had so far, at least in the 4 or 5 months that I've smoked, I mean, is when it rains. Then it's nice if you wanted to go smoke, you can go to the lounge and smoke and stuff. Because here it's not really conducive to go smoking in the rain. Like the balcony doesn't have a cover. Where I sit does have a cover, but even then, if the wind gets to blowing and the rain, like this whole thing gets all drenched in water and stuff. So it's not really conducive.
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Same as where I am right now as well, Ed.
Yeah.
So would you say you only been smoking 4 or 5 months?
Yeah, I only started smoking like in January.
Wow.
Vic.
Yeah, I think actually, Ed, you have probably had more cigars than I have had in my entire life. Even though I started smoking cigars in 2016.
I've been smoking 2 years, and Ed smoked more since then.
I probably smoke around 8 to 10 sticks a week.
Wow.
I've been smoking cigars since the mid 90s. And Ed, you might have almost as much as me. Because back then I would smoke like one a month,
Yeah.
And lately now, the last 2 years during the summer, I'll smoke 2 or 3 a week. But in the winter, I won't. Once you get after Thanksgiving out here, it's just smoking to me in under 40 to 40 degree temperature it takes the flavor away of the cigar and all the enjoyment out.
Well, I enjoy the cigars as well, and like I said, I've enjoyed whiskey more by drinking cigars. But the one big thing, and Vic knows this because he's been around me, but sometimes work can be just nuts, and my stress and anxiety levels go high. Like I'm not the best person if I'm under stress. I'm not the best person to be around.
And Eagle around enjoying a new world.
So
there you go, Michelle.
Those new Cameroons, I love those.
Yeah. So the whole process of smoking and stuff kind of calms me down. It actually does. It relaxes me, calms me down. So,
well, you're in an area though. At the very least, though, you're climate wise, you can have cigars almost basically year round.
Right
here, from after Thanksgiving until middle of March, it's you. Unless you want to smoke in 30 degrees and then you don't taste anything. It's the same thing. It's like, why would you have your whiskey out of the freezer? You don't taste as much, you know? You want it at room temp. It's the same thing with a cigar. You know, if you're smoking it outdoors, it's not enjoyable. So unless I go to a lounge or something,
I'm surprised where you're at.
I'm like 3.5 months of the year I don't have a cigar.
But you can get one of them thermal tents. If you have a place, you can get a thermal tent, and these guys that put a little space heater or something in a thermal tent and then smoke. And
I'll occasionally have one in my garage. You know, you can put a heater there. It's not so bad, but it's not the same.
Well, are you talking about like an ice fishing tent? Just freaking, and then you just.
It's not far away. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with ice fishing tents, so I'll say.
It's basically a thermal tent with a.
It's a thermal tent. It's basically a tent that so they don't have to build their shacks. Now people are going out and they're dropping a couple. Yeah, it's just basically a big tent that's got a heat resistant and stuff on the inside, so you can put a heater and stuff in there and keep it nice and warm and shit while you're freaking cutting a hole in the ice and freaking fishing and shit.
You can smoke in negative something degrees, you just won't taste anything. You know, it just dulls all the flavor and all the enjoyment out of it. That's the thing for me, and I love it once that temp gets into the low 40s. Now I'm starting. I can go outside. It's not perfect, but at least I'll taste a lot of the cigar. You know, where once you're in the 30s, low 30s especially, it's just nothing to me, and I don't enjoy it. Yeah. So, but that's only 3.5 months of the year. I got the rest of the year.
Jerry Black?
Yeah. Well, June through to the middle of September, I won't be having any cigars. I've got another one in my Tupperware. That'll be next weekend, and that's probably the end of it for me for that winter period. I won't be smoking anything.
So Faz, you're like me, kind of the winter is.
Look at this
fucking
guy. What up, bro?
There he
is. Hey, Chris. How's it going?
What it be? What is up, everybody?
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, just fighting with fucking Bourbon on fucking Sean's stream. What about y'all?
What about what?
I said just fighting with fucking Bourbon on Sean's stream.
Oh my god.
Fucking doing stupid ass comments over there. Fucking disrespectful motherfucker.
But that's his DNA.
It just dip. The fuck?
Yeah.
What makes him lovable, I guess.
Whatever, man. I'm not.
The Irish Texas.
No. He's
There he
always.
is.
His phone always fucking does that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not a night if I don't get dropped at least 2 or 3 times on StreamYard. What's up, Chris?
What's going on, y'all?
What's cracking, bro?
What are you smoking, Chris?
Tonight, right now, I'm having a Room 101 Doomsday Maduro.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm on a little bit of a Matt Booth kick right now, just running through his whole line.
Nice.
Matt Booth?
Yeah. Boothy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. No.
How you been, man?
I've been good, man. Dude, I've been so crazy busy with everything we got going on. So it's fucking nuts, dude. Work's been nuts because, well, the people I work with are trying to do 9,000 things other than what they're supposed to be doing for our company.
Yeah.
So, like Friday, I wasn't supposed to be there Friday. Then they realized we had 3 publications that needed to go to the printer on Friday. That
shit.
started on Thursday
Oh,
night.
that's
so
why you fucking let that Thursday night. You were
yeah,
busy as shit.
Thursday night, dude. I'm all of a sudden trying to do all these publications to get them ready for Friday that nobody told me anything about until one of our salespeople's like, "Hey, why haven't I seen anything for these 3 books?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, we have tons of revenue in these books. Well, why haven't we seen them?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah." So I had to jump on them and like get a hold of, the powers that be. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you." I'm like, "No." They're like, "Oh, yeah." Yeah. So Thursday and Friday were fun.
Thank God it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was in Indiana today. I was over in Indiana and back today with shit for 4Gate. So it's been busy.
Hey, does Sealbach have a bunch of the Calvin Collab 6 or no?
They do in Bourbon Outfitters right now.
Because I ordered from Sealbox a week ago and I still haven't heard anything back yet about shipping yet.
Okay. Yeah, they have our stuff, and so does Bourbon Outfitters. So you guys should be seeing that soon. I know they've been sending them out. They did a second order with Sealbox, and that got shipped out to them in DC. So it should all be coming. It should all be coming soon. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to talk too much shit, but R&DC right now is restructuring again. They restructured last year. They just restructured again. They fired a shit ton of people across the country that I deal with this week in their restructure. So hopefully, we will start to see our product be able to start going out to states again very soon. Because R&DC has not brought anything in to any of their markets from any of their companies since February. Because they shut everything down. So the only thing we can do is right now is work with the companies that are based out of DC, because they don't have to go through a distributor because their shit's so different. So Sealbox and Bourbon Outfitters are the only ones that were able to get Kelvin 6 right now.
Now, is that the fallout from all the Buffalo Trace crap? So when they lost that business, that was probably a good chunk of their business, I would assume.
It was a good chunk of their business. They actually carry a lot of stuff. Vic knows how it is because when he was at Cypress and you were at Cypress, he straight up talked about R&DC not bringing anything in that was strapping him on that level. And like this move has not been good for anybody, because there are liquor stores across the country that are upset with everyone basically, and it's an R&DC thing. And when you look at it, you're able to buy a lot of stuff online these days, and that really hurts your liquor stores, because if they can't get it, but yet these companies can send things to companies like we're doing, to online places, people can go there and start buying all the stuff online and don't have to go to them. And it really messes up business, and it sucks. It sucks. And it's just not us, it's several companies. R&DC carries a lot of Old Forester stuff, and all the Brown Foreman stuff too in a lot of states. And a lot of
Well, now
states
there's a
aren't
lot
able to
of,
get that.
and a lot of the quote unquote liquor stores that R&DC was delivering to before.
Yeah.
They're online themselves shipping. They've gotten the licensing to ship to other states, and they're just like, okay, cool, freaking, you don't want to bring us stuff, we're still going to send out. We'll just get more stuff from somebody else and send it out, and we're still going to do our business stuff. But like freaking,
well, they're bringing in more stuff from other distributors, and all the brands that are with R&DC, we're we're falling behind because now other distributors have other brands,
What up,
and those brands know what's going on. They know what's going on, so they're kicking out more, per se, not LEs, but you know what I mean. More of their harder to get stuff, or more barrel picks, or things like that, and they're busting those out to those states because they know they have an open market, that they're not competing with X amount of brands right now that are really popular.
Yeah,
So when you can do that, and you can bust into a state right now, and you own it because one distributor is not putting out anything new, you can just run all your shit and just start pushing shit through a lot quicker, and that's what they're doing.
It's like you were saying with like the internet thing, like Internet Wines. If you ever go on Internet Wines, they have a lot. I mean, they have a lot of stuff. They don't have any 4 gates, but I mean, they have a lot of stuff. But it's all MSR. I mean, it's all MSRP. It's not like they're freaking jacking up the prices or anything like that. They've got like the whole holiday lineup, the whole Hard Truth lineup, everything else, and it's all freaking like across the board. It's not freaking like they're bumping up prices and stuff.
Yeah.
So
like we were working with a place in Texas through 4Gate. If you went to our website, you could jump on there and go buy stuff, and they were doing okay with us, but all of a sudden they didn't want to work with us on some other stuff that we tried to do to help get some older batches out of the Texas warehouse that they had access to. They're like, well, we didn't want to do that. We're like, okay. So we switched over to Sealbox, and we're like, oh, hey, we'll just run all of our stuff off our website. I mean, you can still go get that stuff in Texas. It's still there on their website, but we're going to promote somebody that's going to like really promote what we have, you know, and sell our stuff. Not just be like, oh, we have 2 things in our stores right now, but we have access to 8. But we only
but they got 2. Fucking batch 18, bro. Fuck.
I know. There are ways to get that. You just have to hit me up, and I know the people that can get that for you and get that done throughout Texas. So just let me know.
Yeah, dude. That's why I didn't pull the trigger the other day. I'm like, that's why I asked you. I'm like, is this you? I'm like, no, it's somebody. I'm like, all right, never mind.
Yeah, and that's where it got to be a mess, man. Like, it got to be a hardcore mess. And there was a store in Tennessee. Oh my God. There was a store in Tennessee that went balls to the wall and grabbed all of our stuff that was in the warehouses the other day. And I don't know if they got a good deal on it. I don't know if that store itself was sitting on it, but somebody posted it in one of the secondary groups. But it wasn't like a secondary group. It was a CNS group, so a cash and ship group. And they had really good access to whoever was doing that cash and ship. And there was one guy that did it, and they ran a 4-gate sale. Holy shit, dude! 4-gates were $134.99 because they were blowing out of everything they had. Like that, and they had the like Mizunara and Amberwana, and they had those for like $164. Those were $164, and everything else was $134.98. And like they had relatively huge number, a couple cases of everything, dude, and they were gone within like an hour on that cash and ship group. That dude's gonna be shipping a lot of motherfucking shit.
Yeah, that one store we went to in Tennessee, Elixir Spirits, man, that was like 4-gate heaven. They had the time we went, God, they had so much, so many bottles.
Even Kelvin 60 was on that list.
Really?
Ruby Rice Springs was on that list. I'm like, what the hell? And like when
Andalusia,
guys were trying,
Andalusia 1 and 2.
No, they weren't on there. But when guys tried to jump on it, like the guy would reply back like, no, the 3 cases are gone already. I'm like, holy shit! Like they sold a lot, so they must have been clearing stock that they've had, or they got it at a hell of a deal from the distributor. I don't know. we did rack out more awards in the good old Ascots today. So
nice.
Kelvin 5 got double platinum. Andalusia Key Rye got double platinum, and Kelvin 60 got gold.
Nice.
So
wait, isn't Kelvin 60 the one that everybody's been like completely freaking raving as the best Borgate so far?
dude, Kelvin 60 got double gold in San Francisco and got gold with Minnick. I don't know. He's part of both. Go figure. I don't know.
He didn't give him the right amount. He didn't give him the right amount from behind. The reach around. You needed to give him the right reach around, and you would have got
Well,
a
I'm
full
dude. I'm not giving Fred the reach around. I'm not giving him anything.
Common courtesy.
That man, like, last event I was at with him with Borgate, he gave me the nice, fuck you shoulder when he threw it into me. Bill and Bob laughed at it. That was a Bourbon Pursuit event. They were like, dude, he really does hate you. I'm like, yes, he does.
Why does he hate you?
Because on one of his, when he was doing live stream reviews and shit one time.
Oh, you called him out on the shit. Yeah,
I called him out on it because he went to go do the tasting notes and shit, and he read the exact tasting notes, and he didn't even change them or add adjectives or do anything. He read the distillery fucking sheet as he was tasting it. And I had the distillery sheet right in front of me. He was quoting it word for word, and I called him out on it. And he got mad, and I'm blocked from all of his shit now.
Another career milestone, Chris. Another career milestone.
Attaboy, the rebel.
It is, and if you want to look at his shit, go look at the Ascot tasting notes for the 4 gates that both got double platinum and got gold. Read the tasting notes that he put on those that are his, and you will laugh your fucking asses off. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna guess somewhere there's marzipan.
Oh no, he didn't use marzipan. He got away from marzipan. I'll read them to you. I got him on my phone. Hold on. I forgot.
He didn't. How did he not use marzipan?
He said almond. He didn't say marzipan.
Okay, so he changed from marzipan to almond.
He did. Yeah. So okay. So Kelvin 60. Here's the notes of Kelvin 60. Tons of sherry. Now Kelvin 60 is a single barrel, or single barrels that are double oaked. We didn't use sherry on it at all. So he says tons of sherry and cherry galore. Here's a very interesting dram that has some cocoa notes on the finish. So that was that one.
That's it?
That's it. Yeah, if you think that's bad. So Andalusia Key Rye. You've all heard me talk about that.
Oh, that one's horrible, bro.
Ed and Vic, you've heard my description of it. Here's Fred Minnick's description of a double platinum. Mind you, a double platinum. These are his notes. A rich, sweet, incredibly well-balanced rye. That's unique and up my alley.
Well, he fucking put more notes than I did. I'm like fucking Slapshot. I puck, I don't puck.
That's
like
good or fucking bad.
Yeah. Kelvin 5 used Bill's notes. He wrote dark cherries, chocolate, almond on the nose, more of the same on the palate, plus caramel, molasses, red spicy pepper. Great flavors, great structure, a fine bourbon.
So Chris, like the Andalusia, that's the one that you told? Okay, so the Andalusia rye, that's the one you told me try this, and gave me the other Kelvin freaking collab when we did the tasting.
We did.
Didn't you have it with?
Yeah, the rye. I do taste the rye. That's the one I said was like a Mexican mole. Like dude, you get those like dark chocolate notes that goes into the deep currant. That you get a little orange zest in it. You get that nice, beautiful deep currant, the raisin note.
Ay, papi.
Like, dude, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I could list more notes than that, but I'm like keeping it simple. But if you've had a real like low and slow long cooked mole, it's what it is, dude. It's a beautiful rye. It's a good rye. It hits my palate. That spreads notes.
Chris, what is a mole?
What is a mole?
Yeah.
It is a beautiful, beautiful traditional Mexican sauce.
Oh, that's Mexican. Oh, you mean mole?
Mole.
You got, excuse me,
Love you, brother.
Miss Galindo, our Spanish teacher, freaking is
It's dude, it's okay because I get busted on this right now with cigar names. I'm getting busted on this so hard with cigar names. And,
not as much as me, freaking. I purposely said
bro.
pill on freaking a Najo or today because freaking I knew he was gonna give me shit.
That's pylon.
Yeah, pylon.
Yeah,
And
pylon,
Najo.
bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Dude, you don't know how long it took me to break my habit of trying to say what we would look at and say puro. Piero.
Oh, puro.
Piero.
I just say puro.
And
It's
I was
a
like,
puro,
no.
bro.
And they're like, no, it's a puro. I'm like, puro. So I've been working on that. To say these things right.
Just next time that somebody does it to you, say you're full of shit.
I mean, I gotta pronounce this shit right.
Roll the R, bitches.
Right.
Roll the R, bitches.
So since everybody here smokes cigars and stuff, Gran Habano, thoughts?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, because they're cheap. They're a pretty cheap cigar in general. There's a couple of high ender ones, but freaking like
what's
I can
high
get
ender?
brick.
I know about high end, but what's high ender?
Okay, Okay, now you're gonna be an English fucking teacher. Freaking.
I've had the
dude. I just said I'm getting my balls busted on pronunciations, and then you said high ender.
The blue green,
Okay, so,
Gran Habano blue green is good. That's the only one I've had of theirs.
Okay, because like you can get the reserve,
that's the one I had, right?
the Reserva 2004 or you can get it on Cigar Bin. You can get a brick of them for like $45. You know, $50, especially if you're doing the what do you call it, the free falls.
Yeah.
So that's why I was just wondering, because freaking.
Yeah.
I didn't know if anybody had ever smoked any of the the Gran Habanos and stuff like that. I saw a couple today, but they were like $13 a stick because they were more in the
dude.
higher.
Cigars are really like bourbon, man. When you really get into them and get in with the makers and stuff, and you spend time with them and learn about them, holy shit, man. There are so many little things or intricacies that are important. And they totally make sense. So I can say,
so good.
I can say all the stuff we're doing, working with the company we're working with that's making their stuff for us. So if you think about bourbon or spirits, and you think about the heads and the tails, right? You think about how they cut heads and tails to get rid of impurities and everything else. That's a huge thing with the company we're working with. They cut the leaves that way, where they'll cut off the head and the tail of the leaf. So it's just using the best actual part of leaf. And with
the hearts.
We're totally using the hearts with everything we're doing.
Yep.
So all that stuff, a lot of other companies will take and use that extra leftover, and you'll hear that as a mixed filler per se.
you know,
Cuban sandwiches, right?
right.
Yep.
But you know, like say somebody like Dunbarton. I like Dunbarton. I'm not gonna lie. But say when they talk their umbagog, oh, you know, we take the leftover there and we're using, you know, leftover parts or pieces to create our filler. That's all that is. It is. It's all the leftover. It's all the stuff that nobody else is using. Normally that stuff that's going in umbagog is actually what's
Short
left
filler.
over that is going to a cigarette brand to become cigarette tobacco.
He's Dunbarton is doing this whole thing like you said, but with pipe tobaccos. They're taking they're taking short filler tobacco that for cigars and then blending it with pipe tobacco.
Yep.
So like the Stillwell Star,
Pipe tobacco is the other side of the leaf. That's the cutoff from the hearts. I've learned all this fun stuff now. It's wild and crazy. And
are you guys coming out with something? You're coming out with a cigar? I mean, or you said you're working with somebody, so by you as in like your baseball stuff, or as in Fourgate's going to put out like
neither
a thing with cigar? Neither. Oh, it's your own
neither,
thing.
but yes.
Oh, it's Bobby. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of the many businesses that you're involved in. So.
Yeah. Baseball. We're doing some stuff with them. They're gonna have their own. We're gonna have our own custom one there. But yeah, dude, things are fun. You know, like when you're working with a maker and like have complete control of everything to make sure you're putting out the best of the best. Dude, it's fucking fun. Like it's fun, you know, to be there and like see what's going on and how it's made and know that like you're getting the hearts. You're not getting any of the, you know, any of the filler or anything like that. Like everything you're getting that goes into your blends is hearts only because they take all their stuff and I've been there. They get rid of it, they throw it in a trash bag, and that trash bag, you know, goes to a truck and it gets shipped off. Like all of our shit is completely hearts.
So you got like Bobby and you guys have went down to
have a good night, guys.
Like Dominican.
I mean, how the hell you tell me to fucking go live that we're doing this shit all night and then you fucking bail?
I never said that, and I never called
you.
Yeah,
You did.
So you have a good evening, Vic.
You want me to send you the text? You want me to put the text up so you can see? Later, Ed.
So I mean, so you guys have made it like a trip to the Dominican. I don't know where
we haven't been
the
to the Dominican, but the head roller has come into the U.S. and we did an event with him. And Bobby also went with him, where I live streamed with them too, while they were doing everything, making our blends in Florida, where he was actually putting everything together with all the different stuff he brought.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Truthfully, I'm surprised at the companies that are actually based here in the States now. Because like, especially in like Arizona, like people don't realize that like, was it not Carrillo, but freaking, damn it, what's the name of the company? Freaking Eric Espinosa. The Espinosa in Arizona.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Espinosa Cigars was in Arizona, and they have, you know, that's where they're based. They're based out of.
Yeah, well,
okay. Eric Espinosa lives in Arizona and runs on. But yeah, the leaves are still coming from Dominican Republic, Nicaragua.
Well, it's still coming from the Dominican. It's still made in the Dominican. Nothing's made here.
Yeah. Well, except for the Connecticut's, which is funny because
those are still made there too.
Yeah, I know. I started.
You can grow Connecticut shade anywhere. It's
I
a
know.
Seed. It's a seed now.
I know. I literally start doing deep dives on where stuff comes from, and there's Connecticut, there's Connecticut's in friggin' Dominican, Connecticut, Nicaragua, there's Connecticut friggin' all over the place. And then whenever they use a Connecticut leaf from the United States, they let you know that this one came from the United States. They make sure that you know that this one's from the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, because the only one I know that's like literally freaking the Connecticut I don't even think the American by J.C. Newman is anything comes out of the States anymore.
The only thing really coming out of the States, there's a brand out of northern Wisconsin. I don't know the name of it. They're relatively new, but over in Kenosha, there used to be one of the largest tobacco makers because Wisconsin was huge for tobacco. It still is. But they used to make everything there in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So they've started to redo everything there with this brand, and they're trying to make everything American. So it'd be like an American puro. Sorry.
Puro.
I gotta say it right for Vic.
Puro.
Puro.
We'll get there.
So I know I'm trying.
Start with puto, and then work your way.
Puro. Puro.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they're working on doing that out of the Kenosha area. There's a brand that's bringing all that back with the Wisconsin tobacco and, you know, the OG shit. It's cool and it's fun, you know. I have nothing wrong with it. I'm all down for it and down to try it. But I want them to be a couple seasons in with their tobacco since they just started reseeding.
Yeah.
For a lot of it. Because a lot of it they're branding it as it's that puro, but it's not. It's not. It's not right now. Because they don't have the crops and everything else to do it. They're working on it. And they do have some. They do put them out at events here in Wisconsin. But most of the shit they're putting out isn't shit, but it's not what they're saying it is.
So what do you got right there that you're smoking? What are you smoking right there?
I'm smoking an Eleanor Rose because I had it available. It was something I got from Cigar Club.
I missed the fucking ashtray.
Something I had in my box.
I was putting it down in the ashtray. Boop.
You missed.
At least it didn't land in your lap.
Yeah.
Vic would have done the quick stand up. Woo, woo, woo.
Believe me, Vic gets very upset if the ash doesn't go in the freaking ashtray. Because I went to go put
the table.
I went to go ash the last weekend when I showed up. I went to go put the ash in the ashtray because it was getting ready to fall off. And before I got there, it fell. And he's like, "The ash can go in the ashtray. You ain't got to put it on the fucking ground." And I'm like, "I'm not trying
dropped
to
the ash
fuck
on the ground when he has a big ass ashtray in front of him."
Right.
What the fuck is this
The
shit for?
ashtray's
Then?
job's
Just for looks?
Ashes.
Hey man, it's when you're trying to carry the ash forever on the cigar. No.
It's got to go bad eventually. You just got to let it rest sometimes and let it fall naturally.
Yeah, I just did that with this. The ash finally
That's
fell.
why I don't go marathon with it. When it gets a little bit, I knock it off just to keep that from falling on places it shouldn't go.
You need to have a really full blend cigar that's like hardcore full to have enough tobacco into it to hold that fucking ash all the way through.
Vic had one the Comfortably Numb last week that freaking went pretty damn far into that before the ash jumped up.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Vic, by the way, check out cigarbid.com and look at Freefall for those Comfortably Numb. They have a 15 of all of volume 1, volume 2, and volume 3. Yeah, it's the 3 5-packs of the three different ones, 1, 2, and 3. So it's like it dropped down to free fall the other day to like $42.
Yeah.
But I didn't pull the trigger.
And I'll tell you this: when you guys are doing this shit, Cigar Bids and Cigar Page are the same company. Just so you know.
Yep.
It's Cigar International and Cigar. I called Cigar International.
There's the three of
I
them.
called Cigar. Yeah, I called Cigar International.
Where
But
you
the
going?
thing is right? Ed says Cigar Page sucks.
Yeah, dinner time. I'm cutting out, so I'll catch you guys later.
You ain't jumping on after?
Yeah, no, I've got to do the Monday thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
All right, see you later, Fast.
But like Cigar International, yeah, it's good. Cigar Page is perfectly fine. I've got tons of shit from them. I have no problem with it.
Ed has the worst freaking luck with freaking Cigar Page. He says every time he gets something from there's something that's jacked up.
I've never had a
No,
problem.
I did the same shit.
Really?
Yeah. Because Cigar, so like if you're on Cigar Bid,
The Oscar Connecticut's,
yeah,
I sent 3 of them back. 3 packs because they were cracked.
Oh, fuck.
Dry as shit.
Wow.
Yeah. It was like, dude, what the
That's
fuck are you
horrible.
guys doing?
all the ones that I get from Cigar Bid, not all of them, but most of them, they have a cedar little plank in
Yeah,
the
they put a
back of them.
little piece of cedar with it. Yeah, it helps.
Cedar with it, and
Not mine,
they
bro.
always they're
You know,
always kind of
Stanley's telling me that, and I just saw I had an email. I haven't been home all day, telling me I have shit in my mailbox right now.
He's either
Oh,
thinking
go
or
get
he's
it.
oh, there you go.
I'll get it in the morning.
Okay, Z-Man. Fucking Z-Man got a sample flight I sent him. Motherfucking sample pack was in a whole week in the mailbox.
Oh, no, dude, mine got here at 3 today. I just
So he let him
realized
sit
it
in the
when I checked
mailbox
my
for the
email.
week?
For a whole week,
Fuck
yeah.
that. Yeah, fuck that.
There's something
Dude,
going
I
on with
check my
shipping to
mailbox
California
every day but
because
Sunday.
I ordered my drifting dram stuff and they packaged it up like the
Holy
next day,
shit.
and it's
Fucking
still been
cheap.
like a week, and I still it hasn't even been. It won't even pop up on the USPS site. It says it's still
That's because
still hasn't
they're
been
not
picked up.
home, Stanley.
Well, no, they sent I got a message saying that that's been sent out and there's been a sticker applied and it's ready to go, and then like I said, 4 or 5 days now, and then I checked the USPS site I'm checking all my packages because I have Cigar Bid and a couple other things, and Neptune and some other stuff, and freaking that one says, "Oh, still waiting to pick up," and it's like, "Oh, okay, whatever." I'm not really
About
sweating
3
because I
weeks.
still got.
Well,
Oh yeah, okay. I can't complain, Dano. I need to do this. Okay, you got me on that one.
I love you, dog.
You got me on that one. I'm the worst. Oh, look, Vic, your favorite
Better
freaking
than Master
distillery.
Journey.
No, dude, you know what?
Bro, you're not the worst.
Todd is a good
Gary is the worst. The worst bourbon taster ever.
Don't fucking call out Gary, bro, like that. You're a dick.
Bro, I was
But
with
that-
Gary.
What's
I,
his channel
I
name?
went and had lunch with Gary in Indiana today. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I went and
That's
hung
his
out with the
channel name.
franchise.
He was in
I
chat
went-
earlier.
Bourbon channel.
Yeah, I went and hung out with the franchise this afternoon. Me and him met
What was
up.
he? What was he doing in Indiana? Just hanging out,
We
or
we
Starlight?
went to one of the stores, and I went to one of the stores that I do a lot of stuff with Foregate. So I could drop off some possible barrel pick samples, and picked up some stuff Gary had for me and my guys here in this area. We met up with Derek Patton as well. Derek came out.
He finally got his bitches.
He got
Steve
his
Patton.
bitches.
He
He got his
got his
bitches from
bitches.
Blake.
Oh, shit.
I put in some bitches in Elijah Craig toasted barrel. So
Steve
Derek
Patton, you
is
know you're lurking,
restocked like a
motherfucker. You
mofo,
got some.
man. Derek
Steve
is
Patton, you're
restocked like a
lurking. You know you're watching
mofo.
and you're fucking having some bitches right now.
Hell yeah.
So Shit, if you can get him hooked on like Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel, it would really save him a lot of money.
Well, damn, John Crane.
But no, I didn't know. I was in Michigan in
John Krantz is on
Kalamazoo.
chat over there.
Was
Yeah,
it beginning of the
no,
year? I
he's
was in.
Crane.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in Minnesota in like around Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And then I was up just prior to that. I was in Michigan. I was in Kalamazoo. I didn't realize that Gary Franchi lived so close to Kalamazoo.
Oh, dude,
I
he's
went,
like minutes away.
dude. I went to freaking what's the place that makes dragon's milk? Freaking I went to their distillery. I went to Coppercraft. I went to and I'm literally like 25 minutes from Franchi the whole time I'm out there. And then I posted a picture of being at the one of the stores in right there where the distillery's at. And he's like, "Why didn't you tell me? I'm right there. We could have hooked up." And I'm like, "Well, next time." He's like, "Well, if you need," because they have those like surprise drops at at the Dragon's Milk and at freaking Coppercraft.
Yeah.
And that nobody can get in case you're at the distillery. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to make a trip out there just to go hang out with freaking.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. No, we hooked up today over in Indiana. Went and had lunch. And
Who
then
went rogue on YouTube.
What's the big doing? Taking a peek?
Sometimes you gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Hey man, I just did that because I'm finally outside again.
Who's that? Who are you guys getting an echo?
I'm getting a huge echo.
As soon as Vic paused, we're getting echoes now.
Yeah.
So it must be something. Well, let's blame Vic.
It's all Vic's fault.
Vic's fault. Rigged. He rigged it.
Dano's fault.
Yeah. Feel good. I'm not the
That
only
is
one.
not me. Let's see.
Are we better now? Yeah.
Dano B.
It's Dano. It's
Hitter,
Dano
B.
Damn, see, I called it. Just goddamn people in Florida.
No, I changed my earbud. I put the charged one and put the other one in. How about now?
Nope.
Yeah, you're good. Dano.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, so you know what, Slapshot? You know what? I look forward to every day that when I get to work and I actually get on my phone and look at stuff to go on Instagram and see what cigar you're smoking that day now. It's like, what's Slapshot smoking today?
Dude, all those cigars that I'm smoking recently are courtesy of Ed, man. He sent me all those fucking things.
Yeah, because I was like sitting there and it's like a picture of your dog and you smoking a cigar. And then now you're getting artsy with it with the freaking pencil drawings of you smoking a freaking cigar.
Oh no, I found that app with the black and white. That was pretty cool. I found that app the other day. I've been fucking around with it.
I can't believe Ed's only been doing this for like 6-7 months.
No, not even that long.
But see, Ed like jumps into whiskey with both feet like deep in the cigar. Like he just jumps.
He just
in,
goes head
he?
first, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He goes head first. Yeah.
He didn't know
I'm
slow.
in. Yep. Okay.
So I started the whole whiskey thing in the end of 2019 into the beginning of 2020.
Yeah.
Just like bought some Jim Beams and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden I got into whiskey too, right at the very beginning when it started really. I mean, there was It's Bourbon Night and a couple other channels, but Matt hadn't even became ADHD yet. Freaking the junkies
Well,
had
he
just
was ADHD fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
It was
at the time.
ADHD fishing, yeah.
Yeah, and the junkies were still like in the less than 1,000, like right at 1,000 freaking subscribers at the time.
They were
and
doing
Jason
they were doing it in the garage with a weight room.
Yeah. So and then I went deep end on that, and now I have I will never drink all the whiskey that I own. But then
Good.
I smoked a cigar for the first time in Vegas a couple years ago at a meetup.
Here we go.
That William Davillard gave me a
Oh,
kintsugi
okay.
for my very first freaking cigar ever. And I was like, this is all right. I like this. This is pretty cool. And then what's his name? I can't remember his name. He gave me an acid blondie.
Which
and I was
one?
like, oh, this is cool. An
Stanley,
acid blondie.
Have an
Got my ass.
A what?
Fucking
What did you have? This you said somebody William gave you something.
He gave me a kintsugi.
William Davillard gave him a kintsugi, and then he got an acid blondie, and he loved that.
Then I got acid blondie, and then I was like, okay, this isn't that bad, and everything else. And then I kind of like, then I got a couple. I went and bought a couple cigars, but I wasn't really getting into it. And then at the beginning of this year, around the same time Ed got into it, I started getting into it a little bit, and then I got a couple of donations from Ed and Vic, and then ever since that, a few months ago, I've done the same thing. I've gone the deep end. I've went from having a pack that had like between Vic and Ed about 20 cigars to a big ass Tupperware, 3 other Tupperwares, a freaking acrylic. I don't know how many I have right now. I've got others every week on Cigar Bit. I've got another like 30 or 40 cigars because they're just so cheap. And I was like, okay, I want to try this. I want to try that. And then I go to these cigar places and I'm like, today, 5 cigars. Freaking.
I will tell you guys, like, cigars are like whiskey, man. You get in like that and you get crazy. You buy all this stuff. Then you get into the boutique stuff.
That's where I got to stay away from, because if I start getting the boutique stuff, then I'll be really spending.
The boutique or the high end, you're like, oh, this is so different. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to stay away from Artisano
and you're like, oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, that's when you and Jake and fucking Zach and Bobby talk about all those fucking boutiques, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna listen to you, motherfuckers.
Well, see, that's why my wife cussed Ed, because I've been smoking $2.50 cigars from Total Wine, and he sent me all this shit, and she's like, "Fuck that guy. He just fucked my budget."
Yep.
Damn.
Dude, and that's how it is, because it's such a different thing.
I'm doing a little longer than you guys, just not as intense. So, see this Ashton Maduro?
Ashton, yeah.
I got this in 2000 when my son was born. I'm going to smoke it when he graduates college. So,
fuck yeah, dude.
I bought 5 of them then. This is the only one left. My oldest son, so it's 24, almost 24 years old. So.
Nice.
Yep. That
motherfucker's super moldy in the inside.
You know what? I check it regularly.
Dude, I guarantee it's okay.
No, yeah, I'm just fucking.
If his other cigars are okay in what he's keeping in, it's fine.
Dude, that's the one thing. That's one thing I do like about aging.
I got a couple that have this little fucking thin white coat on them. Just
and this
starting.
Is when my other son graduates.
Smoke them.
So.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Like, that's peak time
that's
right there.
The point of smoking it, and I'll tell you this.
Love it,
like when I'm dealing with the guys who are the actual producers and stuff now, and you'll see cigars out there that people are trying to push on, like, kind of like cigar secondary. It exists, mind you.
It does.
Does it?
Oh my
God!
God!
Not as big as whiskey, but I've heard it. Yes.
Oh my God! Yes, but for the ultra aged or Cubans and shit, and people like, dude,
things like these. Yeah.
We have 1958 Cubans.
Yeah,
bro.
All Cubans have a secondary.
You're risking your life smoking that. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
That's not a joke. Cigar will hold for so long, but when you're talking, it's fucking 70 years, you're risking your life smoking that fucking cigar. And there are people out there that are like selling them for like $5,000 a pop, and it's out there. Don't do it. The guys who are doing this and run all that stuff. They're like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. The shit that starts happening after 20 years. No, no, no. They're like, you're smoking it. You might kill yourself in a year. I'm
So
like,
there's a
yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. It ain't. I'm like,
yeah.
so it ain't like whiskey, and like I asked that. I'm like, it ain't like whiskey. They're like, fuck no, it ain't like whiskey. They're like, you're talking about something that's there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like, okay. They're like, so anybody that tells you they're smoking that, well, good for them. Good for them. Yeah,
Basically,
they're trying.
I'm going to tell my son, graduate
They're
fast.
trying to. Yeah, they're trying to kill themselves. They're
Don't
trying
give
to
me
kill
another 5
themselves.
years.
Yeah, they're trying to kill themselves with that shit that is 70 years old.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
So
yeah.
So I was taught. So there's this place out here called Mersuli, where they roll their own cigars. They also sell a few other cigars. I went over there the other day, and his grandfather was a roller in Cuba before they came to the States, and him and his uncle own his grandfather started a place out here in the 70s, a little cigar store, rolling his own cigar, and they've taken over. And him and his uncle do the rolling themselves and everything else. And he was sitting there telling me, he goes, if someone's trying to sell you a Cuban cigar here in the States, there's a 99% chance that it's not a Cuban, because Cuba has not had enough tobacco to be able to roll pure Cubans since the freaking 70s into early 80s.
Yeah.
And most everything's a knockoff. And he's got like, the Bahique, the Behike, or whatever you want to call it, the Bahique. He's got like that, and he's got all these like the Cuban freaking Fuente and all this other shit, right? All these different Cubans up there, and I was like, I just
Fuente
want to
makes
ask you about
nothing Cuban, dude.
right. So
Fuente
I
makes
asked him, I said,
nothing fucking Cuban.
okay, well, it might
That's
have
a
not
lie.
been Fuente, but not a Fuente, but whatever. But there's like these he has all these different brands, and I said, so about those Cubans in there, he looks right at me, he goes, they're fake. He goes, they're fake.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm telling you right now, they're fake, but people like them and like the taste of them, and we sell them for $13 a stick. That's it.
Go to
Every
Total
one of them in
Wine.
there is $13.
Go to Total Wine and get those fucking Cuban things.
What?
They're fucking less
Cuban
than
rounds?
fucking Cuban rounds, and they're less than fucking $5 a stick.
And they got the band like the Cohiba. I'll stick to the freaking I'll stick to the Cohibas that I bought, man. I like those Cohibas, those those blues and the red dots, stuff like that.
They're very
I'm good with those. You're right though, that freaking Dominica kind of tasted a little dirty to begin with. It gets better as you go through it, but the Dominican is a little dirty at the beginning.
Anything you hear Cuba is honestly Cuban seed that's been moved to another country.
To another country, yep.
There are brands. I'm not gonna say too much because I can't. But Cuban leaves are moved to different countries now, and they're able to be rolled in different countries, but they're not allowed to be called Cubans. But it's all Cuban leaf.
Yeah.
You know, as far as like real Cubans and stuff.
Well, if you have any of those ones, the Cuban leaf
Stanley,
ones.
But what I'm saying, Stanley, there was a point and there was a time that it was what it was. The cigar world has grown so much since then with farming and moving to other countries that Cuba's Cuba, but it's not. I can't tell you it's better anymore than what you're going to get from somewhere else, because the cigar world has really stepped up in these farms over the last 30 years to be way better than they used to be.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's like it's like the Davidoff, whatever you call it.
Oh.
One of the guys at work wanted me to order. I ordered him off Cigar Bid these cigarillos from Davidoff for him. Right, it's like 50 cigarillos for $40. So I get it for him so he can do his infusing because that's what he wanted to do with them. But he brought me a Davidoff freaking Robusto size, and I tried it, and it was good, but not to the point where I haven't had better ones that were way cheaper.
Okay, so what you have to understand about a Davidoff or a really high-end cigar is what you're going to get is a really clean, really pure, almost 1 or 2 note cigar that's going to burn perfect.
Yep.
You're not going to have to
Oh, it
touch it
did.
up. You're not going to have to do anything
Well, that's
to it.
if you
And it's
maintain
going to
it
give you
right.
these 2 really beautiful, usually 2 or 3, 3's a max, 2 or 3 beautiful max notes that is just this fantastic, relaxing smoke. There's no harshness to it. It's just
Oh yeah, I
it's
mean,
pure.
it was nice. It was
And
nice.
that
It was just
that's
not what I thought it was.
that's what a high-end cigar is.
So I should stay away from Upman's then because it's gonna be the same thing.
No, Upman's across the board different. Like if you get the AJ Fernandez Upman, dude,
That's what I was looking.
you're gonna get some different shit. You're gonna get your little spicy. You're gonna get a little bit of pepper to it. You're gonna get some cedar. You're not gonna get like cocoa or anything. You may get some leather to it. It just depends on how they age, where they're at, or how long you're willing to let it like come back to the right humidity. Because a lot of places will be over humidified, so you're gonna miss out on the leathery or the cedary on notes on those.
Okay,
Like
on that.
almost anything you buy,
Go ahead.
bring it home. Make sure you're getting it to the right humidity before
What's the
you're
right
smoke
humidity?
Honestly, in the
65 to
60s,
72.
on the 60s,
Upper
65,
60s.
62, 65.
62, 65.
Yeah.
69,
Okay,
you still get a good stick, but
Yeah,
right-
you'll
That's
do
what
good.
she said.
If you're in the 62 to 65,
fucking Peter.
you're gonna light it once and get.
I was waiting for
nice,
somebody to hit those two numbers.
Yeah, you're gonna get a really nice toast on it, and you're gonna
So
be
no,
able to
check this
You're
one
gonna
out.
be able to pull that thing all the way through and never fucking touch it up again.
One of my boys from work, he bought shit ton of fucking sticks from Cigar Bit. Shit ton, bro. Like fucking 50 motherfuckers on the first run. So he gave me 11.
Ain't beat my record.
He gave me 11 sticks. I brought them home and I looked at them and they looked fucking weird. So like I had one of those fucking tasters. Bro, none of these fucking sticks except the Rocky Patels were more than 55.
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
And
The
I'm gonna
Rocky
tell you,
Patels were like 63, 64. I said,
if you
these
go
are
to
perfect.
Total Wine, like for me for Benny's and shit,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times they're going to be 80 or more.
Yes.
So you need to take
You need to
those
dry box those
and you need to let them acclimate. And I'm going to tell you, with anything you're going to smoke, if you know you're going to smoke it that night, take it out and dry box it, like Vic's just
Dry box
said.
it. Yep.
Fucking take it out that morning. Put it in a box, a cedar box that you got left over, or you can grab from one of these stores because they give away free boxes.
Total Wine doesn't, bro. They sell them.
Really? Oh, dude,
Out here, they
Benny's-
sell the fucking boxes for $2.
Oh,
They're
Benny's
$2 a piece.
They give them away. Well, even for $2, shit, it's worth it to dry box your shit. But grab a box, throw it in that box, and let it sit there for the day until you're ready to smoke it, and let it dry.
Some of these, you're right, because some of the places that have these walk-in humidors, they put too much humidity in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have that many
because
sticks.
you know
That's
what?
why.
You know what? Too much humidity when they have that many sticks, they don't have to maintain shit, and they're not going to crack. They're not going to go bad.
Yep.
And if
I got
you
a
don't
question.
have
If
you don't have the right person to maintain it and take care of it, that humidor's it's going to.
I thought you were going to bed, fucking barbecue.
You know what I mean?
But Chris, if you had too much humidity, close to 80, Don't
Yeah,
you
high
have to
times
worry
will
about
give
other
you
things happening
no.
in cigars?
Yes.
And
It would
they
mold
will sell you
eventually,
the
right?
box
Yes.
if they're running low on them.
Yeah.
They'll sell you
So
the
that's
boxes.
the other issue. Yeah.
I know.
And you know what? Like that's the only shit that I love about total high times. If you go buying a couple sticks from them, they will
Yeah.
put one of those fucking little pouches in the sticks with you
Yeah.
that you buy. You buy them at Total Wine, you ain't getting shit. You're just getting a bag with a fucking bunch of sticks.
Like Benny's has got to the point that
And you want matches?
They used to throw
Matches,
shit in there. They used to throw shit in there. They throw matches now. But if you want a humidity pack, they'll sell it. They'll throw a humidity pack in for 99 cents above it. You know, like
Yeah,
but for
one of those
99
fucking
cents,
pillows. Yeah.
yeah. But for 99
Water-
cents, fuck,
well,
why wouldn't you?
the-
Why wouldn't you?
the water
if that's
pillows?
the only thing you're doing, yeah.
Yeah, you fucker, and you never gave me the box, you dick.
So, okay, so I'm okay. All of my stuff right now is sitting around 69% because that's what I was told to do with my Tupperware, and everything else was go ahead and put 69%, and then
You're good.
My humidor,
69 is good. I've got to the point, honestly, with all my stuff, I keep it at 65.
Yeah, I'm
So-
running 65 Bovita packs in my humidor.
I keep my
that's why that's why you and Ed gave me your 69s. All right, I see how it is.
Dude,
No, I have 69s on my cooler door.
A 69 is going to do you a great fucking job. And
But I should probably dry.
where I
I
have my
probably should dry box it before smoking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
fuck yeah. Or even you don't even dry box it. Pull it out and let it sit
Just
on
pull
your
it and let it
fucking
sit outside
table
when you're chilling
until you're ready
Unless
for
it's
it.
really
a
muggy
couple
in
hours
your
later.
area.
I mean, I have my I have a couple boxes. I have a Cohiba Dominica freaking dry box I can use for a dry box, or a freaking Alec Bradley Shamrock box.
Well,
I
back
can use.
home, 69 getting you dirty
Yeah.
fucking sauce boy.
Yeah.
Giggity.
But yeah, dude, at 62 to 65, Stanley,
Family Guy
if you let your cigar right,
Giggity.
you're never gonna fucking touch it up or do anything to it through the whole smoke.
Yeah, I did
This
actually
one-
really good with it. This San Cristobal was really freaking
This is
good.
the
dude.
first time it went off, and this has been on 65.
And
in the humidor.
honestly,
and these are unwrapped.
the number one thing that comes down to it is your initial light of it. And if it's got the right humidity, it'll burn through perfect the whole way. You know, like
I sometimes don't see how. I was smoking like 2 a sitting for a while, but that's because I was blowing through them. And now that I just kind of like let them sit for a second here and don't freaking, because the nicotine thing just freaking kind of like backing off for my diabetes
well,
and stuff.
you got to remember, a cigar is not a cigarette.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
It's meant.
So I'm
it's
not
meant
blasting
to take
through 'em
a
anymore?
It's meant to take a drag, put it down.
Dude, I lit this
Relax.
thing at what,
And-
10:15?
And here's the other thing.
Hour and a half
when-
later, dude.
I'm going to tell all you guys this. I'm going to ask all you guys this. When you're taking a pull off your cigar, are you using your mouth or are you using your nose?
See, you're
My
gonna
mouth,
start that
'cause
shit that
I can't
Bobby
retro.
did. I
Oh, dude.
cannot fucking pull in with nose.
I can't
Yes, you
either.
can.
I've
Drag.
I can't.
Yes,
either.
you can.
I pull in with
Yes,
my
you
nose
can.
I know I
because
can.
All of
I'm
you
a-
can.
I'm
All of you can. Put your
I
lips
started
around
with a
it
pipe,
and just take
and
an
I
inhale
did
with your
pull
nose,
with
and
nose
then
first.
exhale, and then take another inhale with your nose and let it go.
Holy fuck you.
Yeah.
That's not the same.
Sure I
It
can.
freaking burns. Well, it's just like I tried to
smoke
do.
a cigar the
I'm
same
trying
way
to teach
I smoke a
myself how to
pipe.
retro, and I'm like, fuck. I've tried every technique that everybody's giving me with the whole put the tongue against the top of the mouth, freaking all that shit like that, and I still freaking can't retro. It's gonna take me. I mean, but I'm brand new
Bro,
to this
that shit
so eventually-
burns, bro.
But I did it like one
Burns?
time. I did it like
It
one
burns
time, and
my
I was like,
nose.
I did it one time.
Whoa. It should not burn your. Why is it burning your nose?
I don't know.
My
It
food?
burns.
Your nose.
My
All you're doing is inhaling.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to fucking blow the fucking smoke out of the nose
don't,
too.
No, don't. No. Watch. You're gonna inhale through your nose.
Hold on. Bro, that's some fucking deep ass nostrils you got, bro. Because that
No,
fucking that was
it's
a lot
not.
of smoke.
It's not.
That was
It's
a
not.
shit ton of smoke,
It's
bro.
not. You will get a deeper pull.
Yeah.
Inhaling through your nose, breathe out on the first one. No, lock it around your lips. Your lips got to be locked around. Yeah.
I don't have that
That's
much
what she
smoke like you
said.
did.
Watch again.
Okay.
Watch
Hold
again.
on.
Lock them
I
around.
just did that, but I got a little tinge up in the nose there. But forget.
Cigar, mouth, inhale, nose.
So you got to get a tight seal with that mouth.
Yep.
Well, Chris does know how to put a tight seal on a freaking cylindrical thing in his mouth.
Yeah. See, I learned how to do that
in prison
on this because this
Yeah,
is what I smoked first.
Brian knows.
My,
Yeah,
hey,
dude,
Vic,
it's like pipe
Mutton,
smoking.
Mutton Scott Piper will teach you how to smoke a pipe, and then the cigar follows the same, and it's the same, and it actually goes back to how my therapist taught me how to breathe through my nose, mouth,
Yes,
to calm my nerves, and
to
that's
calm.
why,
And
that's why I enjoy. That's why I enjoy the pipe and the cigar because it mimics the therapy my therapist taught me.
Right. And
go.
Brian, you're right. And the problem that too many people do with cigars, they suck in through their mouth
They want to suck that
instead
shit
of their
in.
nose.
Yep.
You don't want to do that because if you suck in through your mouth, all you guys, if you do that,
Breathing
I promise
in,
you,
and I learned that hockey.
you'll
if
get
you're
that
breathing
hot.
through your mouth,
It'll get hot.
you're
It'll
fucking
get
out of
hot
breath.
in your throat. And if it gets hot in your throat, you're breathing through your mouth.
You
Don't
should
do
never
that.
breathe through your
You're
mouth.
not supposed to do
Sports,
that.
marathon runner, they breathe through their nose. Hockey players.
The more
Use
you
your
breathe
nose.
through your nose, I do know that
Yes.
that's better.
Yes. Use
Yep.
your
Through
nose.
your nose is the way to
breathe
breathe,
out
not your
through
mouth.
your
The
mouth.
mouth is for tasting and eating, not for
Look
breathing.
at this shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's bad.
Oh.
So, just real quick,
Look at this
freaking.
motherfucker.
And you
So I'd
don't
like
get
to-
that. You will never get that. And on shit, me and Bobby are doing because we use the hearts, and I've sat with them when they pull and tear veins out. You will never get that. You will never get that ever. Like,
Well, yeah,
like
the thing is that we
missed out on my fucking
dude,
newbie
in
ass
Chicago.
roll.
When I was in Chicago and we sat there, one of the girls we were with, she was smoking a cigar and she kept on having to touch up. She was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not working." And she was smoking a fucking brand that was like uber expensive in the cigar trailer. That was like the Mobile Cigar Lounge. Awesome place. They grabbed her cigar. They felt it and they're like, no, this is wrong. And this is the master roller that was doing it from the Dominican that came in for this shit that did the live rolling. He's like,
that tastes different.
well, he's like, he doesn't speak any English. He's like, is okay? She's like, yeah. He got into her shit. He got his knife out. He cut it. Reached in. He pulled it apart. He pulled it out. Dude, it was a fucking stem. Like this long.
Jeez.
All the way through it. A huge ass stem. Pulled that. He fucking took her cigar. Grabbed a leaf. Rewrapped it. Gave it to her. She smoked the whole thing all the way through, and it fucking burnt perfect. She didn't have to relight it every 2 seconds. If you have to relight your cigar over and over and over, or you
That's
feel
not
a
good.
hard spot, you've got a huge ass vein from the leaf in there, and they will not burn. They will not burn because that stem will constantly put out your cigar because that stem's not going to light. That it will not light. It will not light. Like I had one after I was there with them. I was on a live with them and I was having an issue and I'm like, shit, I got a hard part. And I pulled it out. I could feel it and I cut my cigar. Pulled out and like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And once again, it was on a well-known expensive ass high-end cigar and they're like,
Can happen to anybody, I guess.
It,
I mean,
Yeah,
and
well,
this,
this just fucked me up too.
and he said
There's
it
a
as the
shit ton of
producer.
stems.
Yeah, he said it as a producer. He goes, "There's a difference. There's a reason. Yes, our stuff is expensive, but you're smoking hearts. You're not smoking that every time we do anything." And
Look at
I
this
sat
shit.
with them while they were doing it and doing. Yes, that's wrong.
I just pulled this shit out.
You should never.
This is the second one in one stick.
And when we were doing it, and like
weird.
I did the training shit of pulling the leaves and stuff and breaking the stems
There's
out.
more.
If you don't do that, you're gonna smoke that.
Just real quick, Vic, on the back third of that freaking Elegancia, did you get like chocolate?
Yes.
Okay, because
That's
freaking
number 3.
Shit.
So I'm talking. So Chris is talking about pulling through your nose and stuff, and I'm trying to do that right now, and it makes the cigar taste completely fucking different.
Yes, yes, Stanley, it will make everything change, and you're gonna get a lot more flavor. And when you're exhaling, I'm gonna tell you this:
Number
when you're
4.
exhaling, use your tongue to push the smoke up out.
Dude, these motherfuckers don't fucking
Open your
rap
mouth.
good shit.
Use your tongue to just slowly push it up out.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the rack. Guys, everybody, good night.
Later, Peter. Have a good night, buddy.
You guys take care.
Number
Be well.
5.
Damn, Vic. All right, good night, everybody.
Later, Peter.
This is out of that Oscar.
That's the Oscar.
Well, you went ahead and just broke down the back end of
6.
it.
Yeah, the last third. I was feeling fucking stubs, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Who makes that Oscar?
Wow.
Bro, none of that should ever be in a good cigar. I promise you.
You could feel the shit.
Like,
fucking hard
honestly,
tips
one of the
on the
coolest
mouth.
things, honestly, it changed my whole world hanging out with these guys and listening to them and watching how they do shit and saying,
not
you
done.
can't do this, you can't do that. And I'm like, shit, I'm retouching this cigar all the time. I'm retouching that. And I started cutting shit open all the time. And I'm like, fuck, this is all in there all the time. And they're like, yeah, quit smoking these fucking cigars. I'm like, well, now I get it. Now I get why I'm retouching and my shit won't burn right. They're like, we don't talk shit about anybody. We won't talk shit about anybody. We just teach you how to do it right. I'm like, fuck, what a difference. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say that, and I don't ever want to talk shit to anybody, and I won't, but
That's my last third of the stick.
yeah.
Oh no, just wait.
Fuck.
Dude, I enjoy those fucking Oscars. But this motherfucker was really fucking weird as shit.
Dude, and it's not all the time, but you'll end up with one that will do that, and you're seeing it now. You know what I mean? It sucks, dude. Because we pay good money
We're
for
gonna
this
start
shit.
breaking down our freaking cigars to see if they got stems in them. No, so okay, just so you know, Vic, I got Tommy covered cigar wise when he comes out. He said all I want to get is some Alec Bradleys. I got freaking so many freaking different Alec Bradleys on freaking Cigar Bid. He's gonna have a freaking big ol' ass bag of nothing but Alec Bradleys.
Oh, I like Bradleys.
Well, they have these things called.
Because of you,
So
Ed,
they have a line. Yeah, they have a line.
All stems.
Damn, dude.
Vic, you shouldn't even have one of those in your fucking stick, bro.
Bro.
I'm telling you, you should never have one of those. Ever.
I guess I'll send it to Ed too.
That is fucked up. That's too many.
Not
sticks.
inhale into your lungs. When you're just doing this, it's like you
shit.
breathe every day.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, right?
You
So
inhale. inhale your nose and breathe it out through your mouth.
What's up, John Cloud?
So Ed,
And you
so
and Ed. Well, Stan, let me tell you, bud. When you're doing the first one, when you inhale, it's like 1.5 seconds. It's like quick blow out. And then the next one, it's like a 2-second hold, let go. Then it's never going to go in your lungs, man.
So I kind of related to what you're saying to what is called circular breathing.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I used to play. I was in marching bands for years, and I used to play tuba. And the only way to sustain a super long note was to
Fuck,
learn how to.
I knew you sucked on tube for way too long.
Oh yeah.
It was the circular breathe, to where
My
basically
foot.
you're taking in air through your nose, and just basically it's never making it all the way into your lungs. It's literally going straight out your mouth and freaking.
Correct.
You can just sustain a
Correct.
note. So now that Brian sent me that video, thank you, Brian. I'm going to go ahead and check it out and see if I can learn how to do it that way.
Yeah, dude.
It's been
seriously.
a long time, dude.
It should never hit your throat. Your throat should never be hot. If your
But it did
throat's getting
change.
hot, if your throat's getting hot, you're sucking in through your mouth into
You're
your
sucking too
throat.
hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you're sucking too hard.
Yeah, Vic knows about that. Freaking.
Yeah,
But
your
yeah, that
mouth. You
it
should
changed the
never have
taste. It
that,
changed the
dude.
Dude, it's
flavor. It
fucking
changed the
stupid because
flavor.
I just lit my cigarette with a fucking nose.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, I sent you the video I sent to you from Mutton Chop Piper, how to smoke a pipe, to see if that's exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, where'd you send it, buddy?
On Instagram.
It's on
Okay.
Instagram. So Vic, okay, I have a question real quick. Just so with your blinds that you were doing prior to last week.
What blinds?
So when on Dusty Dan's, when you were killing it,
Yeah.
right? And you killed it. I mean, you killed it on Monday, just not enough to move on. So
Well, I had a
freaking
partner.
Yeah.
right. So my
Hey,
thing
I'm the only
was
one
is
here in
right.
the Final Four.
Yeah, because you're riding on Long Adam, bro.
Fuck that shit. He is riding on me. I have corrected more of his answers than he has corrected of mine.
So outside of that,
Rick.
was there something that you changed? Was there anything you changed tonight or those the last couple, like the blinds that you don't think you've done too well on?
What,
Was there something
tonight?
yeah,
I
like
changed
tonight.
yeah. I started
So
thinking of
here's
what the fuck I have
okay. So yes, well
because I
then
knew my
you know
wife
what?
was doing my blind.
Then
See,
guess
and
what?
that's where you got in your own head. See, that's why I
me and
think I'm
Ed.
doing okay in Dusty Dan's thing. I'm not in my head. I'm not trying to bottle guess. I'm answering the fucking question, and I'm not trying to think what it is. I'm just answering the question. And
See,
out
no,
of the
see,
9
that's
fours
the
that I've
thing.
had, I've only had one of them, so I couldn't guess it anyway.
And that is true what everybody said. When you're doing this shit solo, you have nobody in your ear. You have nobody telling you shit. That's all you in your fucking head and your nose and your mouth.
Yeah, but you got to know
Tasting.
you, and when your partner
And
says bullshit, you
when
call
I
him
was
on it.
fucking doing my shit by myself, I
And
like
that's why you
zoned
did
out of
better.
the fucking chat and I just fucking did my blind.
Yeah, and that's why
Right.
you did better. That's why
And
the
then
partner
now
thing
that I had
fucked up.
Ethan, I mean, like, it's not. I'm not saying he doesn't have a
Hey,
palate. No, we
why do you
did
think
good
I beat
fucking
Jason?
points.
Adam and I beat Jason because Roger fucked Jason up. He got in his head and gave him wrong fucking answers.
No. I'm not saying Ethan gave me wrong answers. I'm saying we both fucking threw whiskeys out that we thought that was what it was, and we were not off on one fucking bottle, and that was a bonus fucking bottle. But it was. I mean, like, honestly, I'm not a big Willet guy, so I had no fucking clue. I mean, like, I've had their fucking 5 mash bills or whatever, but I had samples.
Yeah.
And the other fucking one on samples, who got those? Or the Willet Flight.
Hey.
I
No more
gave that away.
excuses. No more excuses.
Oh no! I'm not saying no.
So
I'm not sour about the
my
shit.
point
I'm
was
cool.
like when you were doing the stuff with by yourself and Dusty Dan's, right? Before you had you're just doing it by yourself. Were you smoking cigarettes during this or not? Tonight, were you smoking cigarettes then you weren't smoking cigarettes? Because those little things like the smoking
I
of the
did
cigarette.
not.
Okay.
I smoked
Some
one and then I stopped.
Okay. Because I'm just saying there might be something that has to do with the fact of whether you're smoking or whether you did something slightly different than you were the weeks before, other than somebody being in your ear. Then tonight you're in your head, but were you also smoking a few extra cigarettes while you were doing the blind or prior to the blind, where it might have thrown you off? That's where the little things that kind of get you you don't think about those little tiny things.
Well, you say that, but at the end of the day, if
Well, no,
Big
because some people
Smoker,
can smoke a cigar and taste whiskeys and fucking nail the shit out of them. But if they weren't smoking the cigar,
You got
they couldn't.
Marty. He dips, smokes cigars,
but
and does
but
blinds.
but Stan, at the end of the day, if Vic smokes a cigarette and tastes whiskey all the time, and then you're telling him, dude, don't smoke a cigarette and just taste it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is this what
How the
his
fuck does
procedures
he
has been?
know? How the fuck does he know? Because he's smoking cigarettes all the time.
That's what I'm saying. It was
yeah. You
well, some
can't
people
stop
change the way they.
you can't stop doing what you're doing. Like if
Yeah,
you
there has to
always
be.
if you always
There's a
taste shit with
regimen.
a cigar, well,
Right.
it's got to be with a cigar. If
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
always
There's a
doing a
regimen.
cigarette,
There's a
do it with a
regimen.
cigarette.
There's
If you
the guys
do
that
it
kill.
solo,
The,
do it solo.
Yeah.
Those guys that kill on blinds have a regimen they go through. They do every time they do the blind live or whatever like that. That's what I was saying. Is if his regimen is that while he's doing the blind, he's smoking a cigarette. Do the same thing. That's when you're killing it. Don't
Yeah.
change up the way you do things. Keep on doing exactly the same way, and then keep the consistency. You just have to figure out what the consistency is. Now he's in his head because he's trying to think of what he has in his collection. That's why he needs to get some blinds. That's why I want to find out when is this Matt Madness going to start with him, so that we can get him some blinds from people.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you with Matt Madness, I've done it twice. You can do all the shit you do. Fuck all the shit you do. Fuck all the practice. Just be you. Just be you. Because when you do all the practice and you're like, oh, I know this, I know that, I know this, I know that.
See, no, and that's another thing.
Fuck all that.
I've never done a blind flight to practice. I
Don't
always
do it.
fucking jump on and fucking go at it.
Then do it that way. Do it that way
Okay.
because, dude, I did mine and we did over 100 samples and we did all that shit and we had fun doing it. Don't do that. Just fucking taste it and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want to finish this. Let me go get my roach.
When you try to do too much shit and train too much for it, you have too much shit in your head. And I'm sorry. We can all do blinds. We all know shit. We all do shit. Watch these guys, okay? And I'm gonna throw it down. Watch these guys who we look at as the people that are great at it. They fuck up blinds 24/7 when they just say shit.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much they practice. Fuck that. Trust what you do.
And dude,
the more you practice, the more variables you put in your head to fuck with your own head. Stop doing that. Because that's what I did. That's what I did. I was right on with all mine in Matt Madness. I just thought shit was older. Because
dude,
I was drinking older shit.
Like honestly, I just do it for fun, dude. I don't do it for fucking, oh yeah, I'm a fucking badass. I got a good pattern. No, fuck that shit. I do it just for the fucking fun of it. And I want to fucking have a chance to fucking do the competition.
So do it the same way. Do it the same way then.
Oh,
Don't do all the practice. Dude, do a video saying I'm doing Matt Madness practice. And honestly, Vic, I think it would be amazing if you did a video saying you're doing a Matt Madness practice. And all you do is sit
just
and
drink whiskey.
Just smoke a Marlboro Light the whole time and be like, yeah.
I'm getting
got
some good
this.
flavors. I'm getting some good flavors. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And then take a sip of water and go, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm getting some fresh
Yeah, but see, we don't know
water.
who's on chat.
I'm good.
So if Matt heard us already, he's gonna like, oh, this motherfucker do some stupid shit.
But look at the shit Matt did. He gave people fucking 4 samples of fucking Knob Creek picks.
Yeah.
You prepare all you want, and it's
All the
set.
Eagle
and
Rares.
then all the Eagle Rares. Fuck all that. Mine was
he
all
gave-
Starlight. Mine was all Starlight.
Matt gave that's the thing, the Knob Creek. Matt gave a Knob Creek the exact same store pick 4 times for samples. They came up with it was the exact same pick 4 times. And freaking they came up with notes on every single one of them differently.
Was that Joe's? When Joe was
yeah,
on there?
Joe. When Joe was on there, they gave him
Joe
freaking.
and what's that fucking guy's name? Bruzel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave him the
And
exact.
him and the Cali guys.
And I'm telling you, don't train. Just trust yourself.
Yeah. No, dude. Like I said, dude, I do this shit for fun.
If you get in, make spoof videos of your training. And pour like 4 glasses of fucking water and be like, okay, yeah, this dude, this one is smart water. This is definitely gonna be smart water. I taste the electrolytes. This one is this one has
Arrowhead.
a higher pH. This one has a higher pH. This is a way higher one. Just
It's
some
Essentia.
shit
This
like
one's
that.
this one's Essentia. This is a 9.5 pH easy.
Mm-hmm.
Or do like Gatorades or something like that.
Yeah, do some shit like that, or do like a red Gatorade, a blue Gatorade, a green Gatorade, and something else, and taste them all. Like, I'm not
coconut
sure,
water and shit.
But I think these are all Gatorade. You know what I mean? Be like, I don't know. I've tasted them all. They all look different, but I think they're all Gatorade. Just be funny. Be fucking funny. Everybody's gonna be so serious in their videos. Be fucking funny, bro.
Chris, you just changed my freaking life.
All right, fellas, I'm out of here.
Bro,
All right, Dano.
Stanley, it makes a difference in smoking a cigar, doesn't it?
Dude, it's a freaking totally different. It's a different flavor.
Yes.
It's a freaking it's a different flavor. I taste a little. Actually taste notes
Dude,
other
on
than
Thursday,
tobacco.
what was it? No.
So now you understand why
Bobby
I can
came
smoke.
on.
Now you understand why I can smoke 3 cigars in a night. My throat's not fucked or anything like that. And I'm just like, oh yeah.
Wow. Now all I gotta do is
that's what
learn
I
how to
was gonna say.
retrohale, and I'll be fun. I'll be a freaking master.
That's what I was gonna say. Fucking Bobby came on one of the nights that I was on.
Okay, so Stanley, I'm gonna fix
and he
that
started
for you.
telling us about that shit on Friday night. Last Friday.
All right, let me do this with Stanley real quick. So Stanley,
bend over.
When you're gonna take your first hit, your first inhale and your exhale.
Dr. Chris.
When you do that, inhale with your nose, and when you go to exhale with your mouth, breathe in. There you go. It's your retro, and you don't even realize it's your retro, and it's simple and easy.
I'll work on it. I'm almost
Just
killed.
try it right now.
Okay, what'd you say?
Try it right now. Do the inhale.
Take the dragon.
And take
the nose.
Take the initial one, where it's the 1 second in with your nose, and exhale with your mouth. But while you're doing that, inhale with your nose.
That's just hard, bro. To exhale and inhale at the same time.
Breathe out and breathe in.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm afraid to kill myself. I'll work on it.
Yeah, but you felt it.
I'll work on it. Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying?
Well, no, I see what I understand what you're saying. It's freaking just like now I just got to get. But I just learned how to freaking like pull with my nose. So
and the
I'll
other
work on
the other thing you can do. The other thing, if you don't understand the retro and you're trying,
when you got it going, do this. And then do it.
Shove a
What
lit
did you
cigar
just
up my
do?
nose, and then what?
Smell it off the end of your cigar after you fucking do it. It's no different.
Watch him burn his whole fucking beard.
Now,
and shit.
now,
Oh,
pull the cigar up to your nose and smell it.
That's freaking weird.
Now take a rip.
I'm gonna light my fucking face on fire.
After you breathe it in, when you see it's there.
That didn't help.
Holy fuck! This motherfucker's been lurking all this time.
You see the difference?
Dude, yeah, I do see a difference, and I'm gonna work on I'll work on the retro health thing. I gotta watch.
Yeah.
I gotta watch Slapshot's video. But I appreciate the fact that
You
learning
need
more
to try
about
to do
this
what
stuff.
fucking Blake just said.
You know, and Stanley, even
You know
when
what?
it's
Fucking
burning,
Blake.
even when it's burning,
He gave. I thought
even when it's
he
burning,
got all that
put
shit
it
out
up to-
last night.
Yeah, put it up to your nose while it's burning, and just smell it.
Oh Jesus!
You're gonna get notes.
Fucking Blake, you're such a dick.
And then give it a rip after you smell it.
No. Blake, get your ass in here, bro. You know you ain't working.
That's definitely fucking weird, dude. I'm used to that one. But thanks, I appreciate that.
Dude, the crazy part is you're not burning your throat no more.
No, but my nose is on fucking fire right now.
Yeah, because your nose realizes it has to do work.
Fire in the rain.
But at the end of the day, you're gonna be like, oh, I really enjoy cigars a hell of a lot more than I ever did. Fuck. Now I can drink my whiskey. Now I can drink my whiskey, and my whiskey's even gonna taste better because I'm not burning my fucking throat.
Oh, okay. Here's one thing I can honestly say. Okay, so anybody that's been around long enough knows that my favorite rye, period, across the board, is this Alberta dark batch. Right? It's only like
so 100% rye.
Yeah, and it's a 90 proof from Alberta, freaking. And I love. It's like my literally favorite rye in the freaking world, and
allegedly.
I've never gotten fruit notes off of it until I started smoking this cigar today. And then when I was doing the thing with the nose to do the pull, it changed the freaking taste of the whiskey.
Bro, I'm telling you. I've done this with Bobby for years now. And now I have to talk about it all the time.
Is that a bad thing now?
No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just another thing I do now. And I'm just saying, I used to overlook it because honestly, with cigar smoking, I'm gonna be honest. I used to look at it like, well, everybody's fucking smokes cigars for whiskey. Fuck, I did. And that's my thought. So I've never thought to tell anybody when anybody's doing anything, no, do your cigar this way. And that's my fault. I should have tried to help with cigars as much as I tried to help with whiskey. And that's a fault. That's a fault on me. You know what I mean? Like,
oh,
I don't know.
Speaking of you and cigars, Chris, the thing with the Bobby and you and that are doing, it's going to be so hard to get that first batch of freaking cigars already.
No, it ain't.
I asked Bobby to send me the freaking what do I need to do to freaking get a link or something like that to get on the waiting list or whatever, and I never got anything back from.
That's coming.
Yeah.
On June 1st.
You gotta be on your toes,
social.
Bro.
On social, I'm gonna put it out there for everybody to put their info in. Okay. put their info in to be part of our newsletter. And once we have it, we're going to release that newsletter. And anybody that's part of the newsletter is going to have access quicker than the public release.
Mm-hmm.
We're also gonna do you know, like Room 101 and everybody else a club to be part of it, and that club is gonna be something the only way where if you become part of it, you get our LEs, and we have those figured out already. That's fun, but like, dude, our LEs are fucking stupid and fun. But that's going to be there, you know. It's not going to be like something else that you bought into and you never got anything for. I'm just going to say that.
So I mean, but are we talking like $100 a month, like freaking some of these freaking cigar clubs?
No. Fuck no.
Or if you go to if you do the Pravada Club, you spend whatever per month, but then you hope that your cigars actually show up. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
I got them.
Well. I'm not part of Pravada with Eric and Eric's fucked up bullshit he does, but we're gonna do shit. We're gonna do shit right. If you're part of our club, you'll have access.
Oh, real quick, LCAs, the Limited Cigar Association stuff. Is that stuff that good to where you should pick stuff up? I mean, it's not expensive. The sticks aren't that expensive, but is it something that you like? Is it one of those things where it's more FOMO than it is really getting a really, really super good stick that you can't freaking live without?
Yes.
Okay.
You nailed it. Like when we put out LEs, they're gonna be like something you can get nobody else can get that are like blends we're not gonna put out. Like high-end blends. Like when we're doing ours, they're gonna be like high-end fucking yeah. I've smoked 3 of them already that we planned on. They're all like, fuck.
So is Bobby's cigar lounge gonna be? Is it still happening or?
It's in the process. It's changed a little bit because of how it was.
Okay. Well, the only reason I ask is I'm really considering at some point in time, once that happens, of making a trip just to go to it. So I'm just
more info will come out.
Okay.
More info will come out. This is gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be stupid fun.
Man, I don't want to finish this cigar, but damn it, it's freaking. It's pretty much fucking toast.
I hate saying everything's gonna be fun, but fuck, it's gonna be fun. Like we have some fun ass.
You're gonna be burning your lips soon, Sam.
Like,
yeah. So how many more jobs are you gonna have, Chris? Because you don't have much room left.
Dude, I'm doing the cigars with Bobby. I'm doing 4-gate, and I'm doing my day job, and I'm getting close. I won't have a day job.
Yeah, Blake, he did. He told us he met up with the Frenchies.
So pretty soon it'll just be cigars and 4-gate. Honestly, that's the goal of shit. Not gonna lie, I do have another company going on that I have people that are working for me on. That'll be for merch for people if they want to run all their merch through, which will provide all their merch, shirts, leather patches, hats, all that shit. It's coming.
Yes, sir.
You've been working on that for like a while.
I have been, but dude, I'm not gonna launch that until it's right.
Yeah, right. I know.
I'm just not.
And you're still doing independent Bland Aid stuff too, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, Bland Aid, I'm still doing that, but Bland Aid's really it's under the umbrella. So all my shit, Big League Bourbon's gonna be converted to Big League brands soon. And everything will fall under that, but the screen print press is there. The laser for doing patches and shit is ordered. It's not here. I'm waiting for it. It'll be here soon. And then honestly, my day job will go away because I'm gonna do that shit full time, and I'm gonna rep it to everybody that's in the cigar or whiskey world to do your shit. You know, do your shirts, do your shit, and we'll do all your shipping, everything else. It'll be done.
Nice.
So it'll be my daytime shit while doing everything else I'm trying to do. Because honestly, I've subbed all the shit out. I'm tired of subbing shit out. It's not getting done right. And it'll get done right when it's under my fucking roof.
So here's something that Vic and nobody else knows is something I've been working on in the background.
You're gay?
Funny. So the community, okay, so the whiskey community has done so much shit for me, just in general, and a lot of other people, Slapshot, a lot of other people, a lot of people freaking that were in bad places in their life. And now the cigar community, even outside of this, with cigars, and some of the guys I know from Cigars Unbanded, some other people that I've been, in contact with, they're helping a lot with the cigars for veterans and stuff like that. They're helping a lot with stuff like that. And it's like, why can't I do something? I don't need to do the pub style lives or anything like that. But why can't I start doing a little bit of content, since I'm starting to figure out my schedule and getting it worked out, to start talking about cigars and whiskey and my journey through learning both.
Yeah.
So I came up with, and Puffs and Pours was the inspiration. The name was, and I came up with something that wasn't friggin' trademarked, and I've already working on that right now. It's going to be called. It's my new thing. Is going to be called.
So you're taking it from
Nuts on your tonsils.
Herfs and Hooch.
Herfs and Hooch. I mean, I
Herfs
like
and Hooch.
nuts on your tonsils better.
The fuck are you, Dukes of Hazzards over here?
No, I'm just saying, freaking. It's just something where, like, I'm going to start doing some content on the mash bill stuff here starting in June, where it's going to be more of my journey with cigars, and like the stuff what Chris was telling me right now with the breathing, with what Brian sent me on the video, stuff like that people are giving me information about, putting that information out to other people that are just getting into it, or people that might be considering getting into it, stuff like that, from the perspective of somebody that's a newbie to the whole thing. So it's just something I've been bouncing
Like
around
you.
for about a month and a half, 2 months. Yeah. So, and then, all my merch will be pink. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I bet it is.
But it's like something that's it's a different outlet for me to be able to freaking talk about some of this stuff, like I said. And then, I'm not going to get into like the whole mental health thing or anything like that, but it's just, it's something that's been helping me out a lot over especially the last couple months. So, and like I said, with Chris, what Chris and Brian did for me today, just talking about, let's try this, and Brian's in the video. That stuff you don't normally, that a lot of people don't normally get from people, except for in these communities. And I found that the cigar community is just as freaking large and caring about what's going on with people.
It's huge, man.
Yeah.
And then, and then I I sent a message to the guy from Cigars Daily. I can't remember his freaking name off the top of my head.
Tim.
But yeah, Tim. I sent a message to him just saying, "Hey, I appreciate your content and everything else." He sends me back a message just saying, "Hey, I appreciate the fact that you're, contacting me," but he didn't have to say shit back to me. He's got a channel that's 270,000 freaking people that are freaking, and he's got all this shit going on. But he sent me a message back saying, "Hey, I appreciate the fact that you're watching our stuff. I appreciate the fact that you're, going through this journey and you're letting us be a part of it." So that was that was pretty, it's pretty freaking cool. You don't see that a lot from a lot of people.
Yeah.
And there's been some toxic people in certain whiskey tube areas that kind of fucked with me for a while, but I don't really give a shit anymore. I've kind of gotten past it. And so, like I said, freaking,
Dude, at the end
it's
of
just
the day,
something to give
if
back.
somebody's doing terrible shit, move on. Move on.
Yeah, I have to. Freaking,
No.
so people are who they are. So
They are.
Freaking. And I won't talk shit. I will not bring up names. I will not talk shit because they're not talking.
No.
They're not talking shit directly to me about it. So I don't want to do anything like that. But people who know. People who know. So, but I appreciate what you guys did for me tonight. I really do. Freaking, Slapshot. I'll check out that video literally as soon as I get off the stream and stuff tonight. And
bye, Felicia.
I'm
Oh,
not getting
not
off
yet.
now.
Oh,
Not yet. If you want me off, freaking just push the
I'm
button.
just fucking with you.
Oh shit! Just when you thought I was safe. If it touched the back, it's
Pretty close. Pretty close. Fucking Martin.
He is the king of shit talkers, dude. If you ever if you ever have him doing stuff in the background in the privates,
Yeah.
oh,
I
dude,
know.
he talks massive shit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run inside. Are we gonna be around for a while, Vic?
Yes, sir.
I'm not. I'm out, Chris. Dan, Vic,
Later,
everybody else.
Brian.
See you. I'm out. It's 3:30. I got to go to bed. See you. Love you
Yeah,
guys.
buddy.
Oh, hey,
buddy.
Slapshot. Bauer's coming out with an actual shoe. You might want to check it out.
Oh, yeah. I saw
Vic,
it.
I'll be back. I gotta run and grab shit if I'm gonna continue on. So.
Yes, sir.
Oh crap! Here we
Cool.
go. It's gonna be just me and him.
What?
I'm fucking with you, dude. You know how
No,
you
you're
fuck
not.
with me continuously all the time? I thought I was over the Blake freaking hammering me freaking last night after the onslaught.
Never.
I mean,
Never.
I knew Blake was, he was saving it up because I haven't been on in a while where he's been on the same time. So I thought that he was just getting it all out last night, but no, he just kept it up tonight, didn't he? Fucking guy. But like you said, if he wasn't talking shit about me, then he wouldn't care.
Yeah.
But dude. So, do you like your present employment?
It's all right.
I mean, I know it's not a big rig, freaking, but
Nah, it's all right, bro. I wish I get more hours, but
because it's like strictly that's 40, huh? There's no OT in this thing, huh?
no, there's OT.
Okay, so but what do you mean by not getting hours? I mean, it was like one of those things where it's like you go deliver and then all of a sudden you're done with your deliveries for the day and you've only done like friggin' 6 hours, you're going home, and then other days it's different, or
I do my job, bro. I don't milk it, so I get my shit done quick.
yeah. I mean, it's one of those where like still my brother's a delivery guy, does a lot of delivery like payrolls and stuff like that, and he
Yeah.
has his is like piecework type thing where his straight hourly wage is a specific thing, but if he does so many pieces per day, he makes so much money. He makes more money doing it. But he likes to knock his shit out quick as possible, so he'll leave here, load up at 7 o'clock, and he's back home by 1. But he's done enough quote unquote piecework to cover 8+ hours of work or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
no, my work, I fucking I clock in automatically, minimum 6 hours.
oh, that sucks. Freaking Martin loves me, but he doesn't love me as much as Jigs.
So Whiskey War said, "You're a bitch, Mashro."
Okay. On his life, he said I was a bitch.
He just texted me. No, he just texted me. I'm like, "Oh, tell Stanley you a bitch for me."
The fuck is that for? Okay, Sean. So what? He's lurking in the chat.
No, I was texting.
Oh, you you were texting for Sean? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? What's wrong with that?
No, I just he's one. Yeah, you talk a lot of freaking smack messing with him. I didn't know that you were also like texting.
That we text? Yeah.
I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I know who. I mean, I know you're like the Rolodex of freaking Whiskey Tube. Freaking like you talk and text to everybody. So I didn't know he was one of the people in the Rolodex that you regularly talk
Why
shit.
not, bro? We spent fucking the whole weekend at Berman and the Banks last year.
Sean, oh, that's right. Sean did go to freaking Banks. Yeah, I got to figure all that shit out. I'll have plenty of vacation to be able to do it this year. I just got to make sure that I.
You're going to Berman and the Banks?
Start putting shit away. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Well, I'm trying to think. There's some.
I ain't.
It's one of those things where I want to make a trip to Kentucky at some point in time, but I'd rather right now plan something where I kind of want to. How you say it? I want to.
Oh, we're going to Jason's meet
at Bardstown.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still? They still have tickets for that, or
it hasn't even opened up?
Oh, I didn't know.
Because like some bog old goodie. Filofax, fuck you, bitch. Get your ass in here. Stop talking shit, you fucking cunt.
You know he ain't gonna jump on a live. You gotta go off. You gotta go offline for him to jump.
Yes, he will. It's Saturday.
Oh, speaking of freaking, there's Donald Rants too. Freaking Yoda, if you're done with the 69, the whole 69 thing from earlier, then freaking you can jump on too. Yeah, Sauce
I don't
Boy.
know what the fuck. Why Sauce Boy ain't on here? Jigs, get your ass in here. John Kranz, get your ass in here, bro.
Oh, what everybody that was over on freaking the other freaking jump over here now?
Yeah, he ended. And my shit just spiked up 23 from like 16.
Well, then fucking Sean should get his dumb ass in here.
That's what I texted him. I'm like, dude, fucking when you're done, fucking jump on, dick.
Well, it's what 3 a.m. there. He's probably freaking dust. He's probably dust.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm fucking tired. I'm like, pussy. Like, is she cute? I'm like, it's Smash, bro. And that's when he said that. I'm like,
so, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of people.
No, but the link's posted. Whoever wants to jump on, you jump on and shit. And shoot the shit for a little bit longer. Like, what are we? 6.5 hours in?
You're 6.5 hours in, but it's only 12:30, which is
it's only 12:30 here. So,
yeah. I'm just wondering how long they went because I left the stream yesterday of the
Sean?
No, we went back yesterday.
Oh, last night, yeah.
Last night,
With
so I was
fucking,
on for about 20 minutes after you, maybe 30 minutes. And when I left, I was just wondering how much longer they went. It was like Martin. I want to say it was like Martin, Donald. I can't remember who else was still there when I left.
Oh yeah.
But fucking Martin just can't stop talking shit. Freaking. The 73rd commandment.
73rd commandment, yeah.
Vic always has a live stream on the freaking goes into Sunday.
Huh. You should know that.
I thought about coming over today, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just freaking chill out. And
Not without a phone call, bitch. You gotta put a random fucking show up out of nowhere and shit.
Oh no. Well, okay. When's the last time I called you from my house and said, "Hey, what are you up to? I'm gonna come out there." The last 2 or 3 times, I'm like, "Hey, I'm on my way. Freaking, I'll be there in 30 minutes." Last week was when I showed up was the only time that I freaking didn't call you and just freaking wait. And it was only because you guys were talking shit, and then a bunch of people in the background were sitting there talking about Maxwell's just gonna show up at your house. Oh no, he ain't gonna do that shit. And then freaking, I was like, fuck it. I was out at freaking Robusto. And I was like, fuck this. I don't care if it is already like 6:30, almost 7 o'clock. I'm gonna head towards Vic's. Open the door.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was a good night. Good stream.
Yeah.
I was wondering what happened to Baker Drinks. What why her stream didn't go.
Yeah, well, they didn't go tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why Bourbon?
And they did. They did, but it was only like 11 minutes and shit.
So that's
I
why
gotta go watch it. I gotta go watch it and see maybe fucking power outage or some shit.
So then who went on? Somebody else went on, and then Whiskey Wars went on. Freaking
Bourbon School.
Oh, Bourbon School, yeah.
Yeah, I was giving Bourbon School shit. I'm like, oh, is this a challenge, bro? You trying to go on my hours? What? Let's go.
That is weird how all of a sudden freaking everybody decided to go live.
Allegedly, a lot of people went today.
Well, okay, so you had
Joe went live. Baker Drinks tried, but I don't know what happened. Bourbon School went. Whiskey Wars. I heard Kilko went live.
Yeah, Kilko did. All right, Chris is back. I'm gonna go talk to him about a horse.
Holy shit!
We got 20 in chat. Lurkers, check in. Well, I know Yoda and fucking Martin are. Jigs, maybe. Dude, I can't wait for those fucking sticks from Bobby.
Yeah, we're doing some great shit, man.
Can't wait to fucking give Sack so much shit. Were you part of this, Sack? Yeah, nope, you fucked up, dude. What are you smoking now?
Something from one of our providers for another brand.
There you go. Nice.
It's okay. I can tell you it's not something I'm excited
my super
about.
ranch right there. Lurkers, check in.
You know,
Blake Benson, jump on, dude. Jump on so we could give Stanley more shit.
At the end of the day, some of the stuff.
What are you doing? Straight cut? Feet cut?
Yeah. Straight
Crown
cut.
cut? Yeah.
Straight cut here. This is a brand that it's all right. It's okay. It's not good.
It's not good. It's just okay.
It's okay.
There you go.
It's for a boutique brand.
Lurker number
It
17 chicken info.
for a boutique brand, it should be a lot better. Put it that way.
Yeah. I'm
You know what I'm
kirking.
saying?
So John Cloud, you're kirking? Somebody's hammered. They're not lurking, they're kirking.
They're kirking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm not lurking, I'm kirking.
Yeah, I need to start rolling those fucking sticks too. But I'm debating like, well, no, I mean like I want to roll those sticks, get them done, have them for the meetup, hopefully before I smoke them all, and then start buying leaves. Like start
There you
blending
go.
my own shit.
Dude, it makes a big difference. You know that. You know
Yeah.
that already.
Yeah.
Oh. You ate cheese stick.
You got some cheese sticks? Look at you.
It fits the workout plan, carnivore. Yay.
Yeah.
Keep on losing
Yeah.
weight, man.
That's cool.
Trying.
Oh yeah. Dude, you're fucking. What is it? That fucking backbone? Old skeleton?
Yeah.
I put that shit away, bro.
You
That
had to put it away?
motherfucker's so good, dude. I had to put it away, dude.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Did you pick up Cheech's? Fucking smoke wagon? This one?
Bro, I haven't bought anything.
You picking up my 4-gate?
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, let me know, dude. With that other pick that you did?
Yeah.
I'll pick that one up.
100%. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. With my buying, okay. I do the thieves. For those that know, they know.
Yeah.
The thieves, I do that. And then other than that, the only thing I'm buying is anything I pick or my good friends or my boys, aka you.
Yeah.
If you're doing something and it's something cool, I'm in. Not doing the mainstream shit. I'm not buying anything. Like I bought the Overholt 10. That was good. That was really good. I really liked it, man. Like you saw me in like on Joe shit. I'm like, oh, dude, like, I'm not sure what this is. It's really good. I've tried it twice since then. I bought that. But like chasing shit or doing shit, bro, I have 600 bottles. I ain't chasing shit.
Yeah.
Like I've done a good job lately getting rid of a lot of shit that I'm never gonna drink. Or things that like, dude, I have a ton of. Like I'm guilty. I bought a ton of picks, like certain picks I did or things like that. Like, do I need 2 cases of one pick I did? No. I don't. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
Blake.
You know, so it's just like I've just been letting him go, man. Like, you know, turn into cigars, turn into a couple bottles here or there. But otherwise, I'm just not randomly like out buying shit. Like I was out with Gary today. There were some cool, interesting things, but nothing that I was like, I need to buy that right now. You know what I mean?
See, I'm
Like,
getting to that point that I'm fucking selective as fuck.
yeah, dude,
That
I'm
I don't
so
buy shelf for
selective.
shit.
No.
I mean, like
And that's it. Like I could buy
yeah,
it, like it would fill the spot, but for what? For what? I have
yeah,
so much shit that I'm not even touching.
yeah.
Like tonight, I brought out like tonight for this. I brought out my Barrel Thieves Blue Run pick. Or not
Okay.
Blue Run. My
Blue
you know what
Note.
I'm talking about. Blue Note. Not Blue Note.
No, Blue Run. Blue Run.
Blue Run. Blue Run.
Yeah.
The butterfly Blue Run. And then I brought out a Bardstown pick that I got when I was at the Junkies at the cigar bar. It's really good. It's really good. I
Oh,
opened
the
it.
white label.
Yeah, is one of the
Dude.
first white labels. It was really good.
Yeah.
It had some off-putting things originally, but now, like honestly, I haven't opened it for like 8 months. When I opened it, I'm like, oh, I like this. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
And when I just went back in, I brought out a Essence pick. You know, that is technically not an Evernorth, but you know, a Virtue pick.
Virtue. Yeah.
It still says Virtue Spirits, but like
The
it's the
Goodfellas
beat.
pick. Yeah.
Yeah,
That one. That one.
yeah, and
Good Father. No.
right, and I haven't poured it yet, but I'm about to. But this one is the OG Barrel Thieves pick of Virtue Spirits before they changed the name over to Evernorth.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you what, all of them are great cigar picks.
It's not DWS pick though. What do you mean?
Dancing with the Stars? No, I don't have any of those.
Oh, that other pick that you had on the table. Okay. Yeah, that one was good. I think I even have a picture of that shit.
Oh yeah. the OG like fucking stupid Bardstown pick. Oh dear Lord.
Yeah.
My dear Lord, that thing was and
That was
is.
phenomenal fucking pick right there. That
And I'll
white
tell you
label.
what, this one has turned into it. Not at the same level, but it's there now. Like seriously, I haven't opened it since I got home and opened this pick and like had a little bit.
Front porch in the park?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And now, holy shit. It's caramel, it's just fucking goodness. Like I wouldn't turn away from it at all. It's fucking good. I wish I had more. Like I've drank a lot tonight. I drank a lot of it. Too much.
Which one was the fucking cap and cork? Detroit Whiskey Society, yeah.
But like
The
this
cap and
Godfather
cork.
now, this
Yeah.
Godfather now that it's opened up, holy fuck, dude, it's really good.
Godfather Bistro. Yeah, 125 Warehouse B, 6th floor.
Like
See,
honestly,
the other one, the cup and cork doesn't say what Rickhouse or none of that shit on the front.
yeah, this one's a fucking caramel bomb now.
There's the Godfather right there.
Yeah, the Godfather Yeah. The Godfather, that's what I'm drinking. It was good, but it had some harsh notes. Like it just wasn't happening. Like
I
it
had
was
this one in my
good.
hand and I did not drink it when we were at Blake's.
Oh, the perky.
The perky, yeah.
Now, dude, this Godfather now that I haven't touched it in 8 months, Vic, it's like drinking caramel goodness. I don't even want to tell you how much I drink of it tonight. I've drank over a half bottle. It's good. It's good.
Jerry. You should know it. Big red liquor. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Like you can see, like, ooh.
Mm.
It was like to hear earlier.
You put a dent in that bitch.
I did.
Damn.
It's what I've been drinking.
There you go.
I brought out the Barrel Thieves Blue Run pick.
Mm-hmm.
I've had one pour of it tonight. You know, it's still good. It's dude. The
Barrel
Godfather
Thief is
oh my
client's
God.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quote unquote a P top. It's all right. It's all right. It's good. It's really good. But I'll tell you what, the Godfather goes way better with a cigar now that it's been opened up for like 8 months. It's really good. It's super good. I didn't know what to expect tonight because I haven't hit it since then, and I poured it and I had it. And I'm like, oh shit, this is good. Like, it's one of those where you have it and you're like, oh, it really changed. You know, it really did.
The
And
airtime fucking make it change.
oh my God, it's
Got
a
my
huge
first Rebecca
change.
Creek Spanish Oak. Oh yeah, dude. Jerry, that fucking Spanish Oak, those Rebecca Creeks are fucking hitters.
Yeah. The den I put in this bottle, I feel bad about because it's so good now. Like, it's super good.
Yeah.
Like, OG, take a hit out of it. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I fucked up. Now? Fuck. Good. Oh.
Hell yeah.
You know, and that doesn't always happen with ones you try first, and then you're like, maybe. Dude, this one
because a lot of people was not a fan of The Godfather when we got him
No. Dude, this one changed so much. It's fucking Hitterville. Oh my God, it's so good. You know, I was like, well, we're doing cigars. I'll just bring it out tonight. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Brought out. I'm like, oh shit, this is phenomenal. Yeah. You know.
So when are you coming down to Cali? August?
I'm trying to for
Well,
that event.
allegedly
They
it's
have
supposed to be in August.
Everything right now is hooked on RNDC doing something. Because if they're not doing anything, like Cali barely has shit for stock.
Yeah.
So if they don't do shit, I'm not gonna come because they're not gonna
That's a
pay me
good
to come.
stick.
They're not gonna pay me to come for a state that has like 10 cases in stock, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I told you, that fucking store where we did the pick, I think that fool's the one that sells more of the fucking Forgate than anybody.
Bro, he does. He does, dude. I looked it up. He does.
Oh, you did after you told us?
Yeah. Like, I looked it up and like I personally can't imagine how bad RNDC is screwing him.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I look at California RNDC and the brands they carry beyond bourbon, even knowing what he sells, they're fucking him so bad, dude.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, he's repping. He wants to be like Big Cat.
Damn, that's freaking nice.
You know, so that just blows
That's what
my
I said. I
mind.
mean, like, that's why I'm like, you know what? Everybody else fucking had the chance to get on that, and they said no.
Yeah.
He was the only one that came through, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is.
Dude, it is. And like my personal goal, you know, was to sell enough that like it was half of quote unquote what we sell a year.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I can sell shit. Like, and everybody that's let me do it and get in front of them, we've done. And I've sold them a lot more. But the problem is now people who have said yes have told me no. Well, I can't get this, so no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, and that hurts. So I just, you know, I've been reaching out in different ways, trying to do shit to make it happen. And it's all I can do. It's all I can do.
Nah, dude, I appreciate you fucking giving me that fucking pick, bro. That's fucking awesome, dude.
I mean, between all of us, and it's not mine. I don't give a shit. My goal this year was to sell retail, 500,000 of picks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was my goal.
What's your quota?
I don't have a quota.
Yeah. Okay.
But
well, somebody just woke up.
That was my goal, and like I went after it. You know what I mean? And like I had more.
Shit, brother.
I had on my list over 1 mil quota, and my goal was if I can do a half of this, fucking, I'm killing it.
Yeah.
And now I'm in this pause mode because everybody's put me in a pause going, oh, we can't get your shit. So why do we want to bring in something that I can't get any of your other shit?
Oh, well, that's the thing. That's what it's fucked up about it. That everything goes through RNDC here, and those motherfuckers they don't step up.
Well, that's the hard part. And that's the hard part, you know, because I've worked so hard to work the relationships and make it happen and get the stores into it.
Yeah.
And I did it. And now I'm like, what the fuck? They're all giving me pushback. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm still going to pull it off. I don't care.
Oh yeah, dude. If I could fucking help you out here in Cali, fuck it.
Yeah. You know, it's a hiccup. In my world, it's like a hiccup, you know? Like, come on, fuck it. We're going to do it. I'm all in. You know, that's why I told him, I'm like, dude, this event is huge. This event exposed us to a lot of people.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it exposed us to everyone there. Because there were people there that didn't try our shit.
Yeah.
But let's do it again. Like, we sold 20 cases of shit that day at that event.
Dude,
Let's
how
do
many
it again.
fucking? I mean, like your fucking booth, well, your table was the one that had more fucking lines than any other shit. Even fucking Blue Run outside.
Yeah. Dude, at that booth that day, we sold 20 cases. that they were going to him doing pre-orders because they got a discount.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's really bad? That event was actually kind of. I mean, if you think about it, compared to what you've been doing in Chicago and some other things that you've been doing that I've seen on Instagram and shit, that was a small event. I mean, compared to people wise. I mean, you had more people at the table than Frey Ranch. You had more people at the table than freaking Corbin Cash. You had more people at the table. Gold Bar, whatever. Freaking more people than Blue Run, and then Brown Foreman was right there with freaking JD and Old Forest and everything else, and you had more people freaking coming over there. I don't know how many bottles you guys went through, because when we first got there and hit the table to begin with,
dude, with him, he was scared to bring in one case for sales because he was new. We told him, bring in more. We'll cover it. If you don't sell it, we're good. He sold
the
it
truth
all,
is,
and then he pre-sold whatever people wanted, but wasn't there. Dude, we sold like 10 cases that day.
Damn.
well, look at the guy. Okay, so the what you call it? The cork guy was still on that pick, that Russell's pick. He sold.
Eddie.
I think he pre-sold like 8 or 9 cases.
No, I think he pre-sold almost his shit.
No, he didn't. No, because it was still when I went and picked mine up, he still had
3 cases. Eddie, yeah.
He still had like 8 or 9 cases when I went to the store to pick up my stuff. Because he told me, he goes, I got more in the back. He goes, I didn't pre-sell everything, but the stuff he brought to the pre-sale, he sold out of.
Yeah, dude, that event was huge, man.
They're doing it again. Like, from what I hear from Corked again, they're going to do it again.
Well, yeah, we got invited back, and it got brought up in our shit. Should we go again? I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'll do it.
Look at this shit. That's what happened on that event.
Yeah.
Oh man! Wow.
That's a shit ton of bottles that were out.
And it was maybe 200, 250, maybe 300 maximum people that showed up through the whole thing.
300 pay tickets.
Yeah.
Dude, and what we sold was worth it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just so you know, the next if the next event is, I mean, I don't want to hype up this place, but freaking West Coast freaking does this event again. If West Coast does this event, they do the event again, they've grown exponentially from that point in time when we did the last one. So it's going to be even bigger event. I don't even know if they'd be able to hold it right there, because it's going to be something much larger.
They're doing an event there, and it's West Coast. And that's why I got brought up, because they came to us for that. And I was like, let's go. They're like, all right, we'll see. We'll see. I'm like, we'll see.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I'll be, I'm going to be there at the next event they go ahead and throw there with, with you or
Tater's going to be there. I'm going to be there.
Yeah, like fucking A, let's go, dude.
We need to get we need to get like the fancies there and freaking we need to get everybody there to do it this time.
Oh yeah.
I'm working on it. Right now, R&DT's got us so strapped with not sending shit. They're worried about everything, and I'm like, I get it. But we can't take these markets I built and tell them no. Like, no. That don't work. Like, we gotta go back. We have to go back.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
see, that's where
I'm working.
That's where a lot. I mean, that's where some of these brands kind of, let's say, fall through, but don't quite make the grade is because they're only waiting for the big giant events out here to do anything. When some of these smaller events would be more beneficial to them.
Oh, Stanley, at the end of the day,
You
the
never
amount
showed
we
you what you
sold,
missed last
the
year
amount
in
we
Vegas,
sold,
Nashville.
but the amount
one
we
was-
sold that day and the amount that went through, oh my
Yeah.
God. Dude, we did great. So hopefully they tell me yes, because I said I'd go when they said they couldn't go. I'm like, fuck, I'll go. I have all my other stores there, Jazz, everybody else. I'll go. They're like, okay. So hopefully I get to go.
Yeah, it's not like you don't have a freaking street team that'll come help you out if you need freaking help. So
Exactly. Exactly. That's my thing with it. I want it to rock. I know we can rock it. I know we can kill it. But I also know we need the product there. And that's the problem, which we're dealing with. So if there's no product,
yeah, well, I mean, if they can't get something out there for you, then I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Shit.
This is really freaking nice.
What is?
The Rosa Sharon.
Yeah.
Southern Draw. And I didn't realize till I was just looking online that this is produced by AJ Fernandez.
It is.
Well, you're welcome.
AJ does a lot, man.
Dude, AJ Fernandez is a fucking monster, dude.
He is. But he has one profile. That's the one thing with AJ.
Yeah, well, it's a good fucking profile.
Everything he does is the same.
Yeah, the only thing I've noticed that he's really changed is what the wrapper is.
Yeah.
His binder's usually pretty much the same, and his fillers are pretty much the Nicaraguans and
Really?
Nicaraguan and
All right, let's try this again.
Dominican mix.
What up, Jigs? Let's try this again.
Fucking Toasty.
What up, Toasty?
Hello, Vic.
Hello,
Cracking,
Toasty.
bro.
Freaking no freaking dog, whatever the fuck you call him today.
Stanley, all you smoke is dog rockets, man.
You're telling me, okay, so you're telling me that my freaking Elegancia and the freaking this Southern Draw are smoke rockets, or dog rockets. I'm sorry if I can't. The only opus I saw today
when I was smoking a Sin Compromiso and a fucking Casa Fuente. Yeah, you're fucking smoking dog
Casa
rockets,
Fuente.
Stanley.
I'm not spending $34 fucking dollars on a Casa Fuente. That's what it was today.
A Sin Compromiso.
You're fucking a Sin Compromiso. Sorry.
Sin Compromiso, way.
Sin Compromiso, way. I'm sorry.
Con permiso.
Sin con permiso. Without
Bro,
compromise.
Not a pre. It's a pro.
For the güeros, it's without compromise. That's all that you know what I mean. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
yeah,
for the güeros, it's without compromise. It's a cigar without compromise.
Oh. But you smoke shit.
What the Stanley? You smoke Rocky Patels and LFDs?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
It was Chris.
But by the way, so I was at the cigar shop today, and that freaking not the compromise, but the freaking other one that you just threw
To
up
run
there.
out of gas?
No, I turned off my shit.
So I'm looking at Lost Cities. I'm looking at Lost Cities. I'm not paying
I didn't expect
$42 for a fucking
Sean
stick.
to show up.
Hey, fuck Lost Cities. They're the worst Opus X blend there is, just to let you know.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay, so Toasty, last night I asked the question. I didn't get anything from you in the freaking chat. Was I have a chance to get a hold of a rare pink for fucking $42?
Oh,
is that too much?
Fuck no! I paid $16.99 for mine.
Thank you. Pay $18. Sub $20, no more, Stanley. Don't do it.
But you can't find. But nobody has it. That's what I'm saying. Is that it's just something freaking.
Bro.
Or everybody
Bro,
has it and they just don't want to give you one. I'm sorry, Stanley.
Okay,
hey, you hear the fucking silence after that? Yeah, that's what it is, buddy. I'm sorry. So rare pinks, fucking añejos, they're hard to get. They're hard to get, buddy. Okay, they're hard to get. And I'm not gonna send you one. I'm not gonna send you one because you couldn't appreciate it.
Look at this motherfucker. Oh shit.
Hey Sean,
Talking shit.
what's your dick
You're right.
taste
You're right.
like?
You're right. I'm on the beginning of my journey, and I'm smoking fucking dog rockets, as you like to fucking call them. You did give me a
Stanley,
compliment yesterday, though.
Stanley, if you had a Sancho Panza or a fucking what is it? The 1933 Monte Cristo, like the Anniversario, like the diamond, the Diamante. Like if you had, if I saw, if whatever you listen, I'm a güero. I'm a güero, you son of a bitch. I cannot. All the Vitola, like I can't. Thank you. I can't pronunciate. Listen, okay, fuck you. I say Arturo Fuente, and that's as much as you're gonna get. Okay, Stanley, like I was saying, okay, if I gave you a 10-year or 20-year Opus X anniversary, I mean, would you even be able to appreciate it?
Oh, he's getting close.
He ain't gonna smoke it.
I mean, I'm gonna sit on it for a while till I think I'm ready for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna freaking lie to you.
Hey man, and you know what I mean, Stanley. I used to smoke fucking factory smokes too, but
dude, Sean used to strip for fucking pores.
He did.
I mean, factory smokes are cool too, but there's a time and place for everything, bro. That's all I have to say.
So you're saying like
shit, bro.
So like what I get? Okay, so I got today? Like I smoked the Elegancia from freaking San Cristobal. Freaking, I picked up a couple.
It was good.
I picked up a couple of freaking Aganorsas today. Freaking, I'm working my way. I'm working my way through. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not smoking freaking Opus fucking X because I want to be a freaking. I want to be a fuck boy. I'm sorry. I'm not.
You crawl before you walk, bro.
Whoa. First and foremost, Bubba. Okay. Yeah. You see, you made Chris lead, dude. You fucking son of a bitch. That's all I have to say.
Damn,
I'm working my way up. I will get there someday. And like I said, you offered. Hold on. You texted me, or you sent me a message about the opuses, about if I wanted to get some to talk to you about it. And I told you right then, and you know that I told you right then in the message, I'm not ready for this. I need to get this. Number one,
you're not ready for it.
But I told you right then, I'm not ready for this. This is the beginning of my journey, and I'll get there eventually. and that was the end of the conversation. You were cool with it and everything else. So, but I know you're just coming on, give me a ration of shit because you can give me a ration of shit.
I mean, even these, the tabernacles, you're not even ready for these, Bubba.
Ah, you bastard.
Vic, just send me a fucking address. I will send you whatever you want, Bubba.
No. I'm saying you're a bastard because that's a good ass stick.
So, listen, you don't have to spend a lot of money to get a good cigar. So that tabernacle, that's basically a Liga number 9 light. You know what I mean? From Foundation Cigars, that's like $10 or $11 a cigar.
Oh yeah, I saw him today. Just like okay. So
See, that's
one
the
of the
thing
smokes.
that you think the big labels are the better fucking sticks, and sometimes you'll get fucking other smaller labels.
But I don't.
That have a better
Stanley,
fucking cigar that you.
Thank you.
Not even
Thank you.
imagine how good the shit's.
So now
the Casa Fuente. Let me tell you. So the Casa Fuente is basically an overrated Don Carlos. The Don Carlos is a great cigar, a great Cameroon wrapper, Dominican filler, Dominican binder. But why make it special? Why make it? You know what I mean? Why put a different label on it? It's a Don Carlos, is what it is.
But like I said, that's one of the ones where I was looking at I looked at Don Carlos's today too, and they're like they're just in that position where I just don't really want to spend freaking $25-$30 on a freaking a cigar.
What the fuck? Don Carlos's are $25 where you live?
Yes.
They're Vic, back me up on this.
No. This
They're
will
like
go
11.
to those fucking cigar lounges. They're always gonna
They're like
crank up the price more.
They're like $11, $10, $8. I mean, sub $10. Some places.
Well,
I mean,
Neptune has them for a lot way cheaper. I just haven't freaking pulled the trigger on a lot of stuff because freaking.
No, we got 17 in chat. Whoever's into cigars and want to fucking join me on a cigar night. I do cigar nights on Thursday nights, but I do it for my Patreons. So if you want to jump on that shit, go join my Patreon. I got a free fucking Patreon tier. If anybody wants to fucking get that link to that, it's Thursday nights. I do it private because I don't want to step over other channels so they don't get all fucking sensitive about it. But it's a good ass fucking hangout. We have a stick, we have a pour. We call it puff and pours. And yeah, I mean, like if you don't have the funds to fucking go to a higher tier, you could go into the free one, and you will get the link for that. I'm just saying, just if anybody wants to fucking jump on that. That means you, Toasty, you cheap bastard.
Okay, so the Cinco Compromiso is a freaking Dunbarton freaking cigar.
Yeah.
It's 17. It's like 17 on Neptune.
But do you know who Steve Saka is? Dude, this shit runs so deeper.
Steve Saka, you talking about Bigfoot? Yeah, freaking I know Steve Saka.
Yeah, Saka.
I know who Steve Saka is. I'm not a dumbass. I'm not a total dumbass. I'm just freaking trying to work my way up.
Nick Melillo and Steve Saka basically they blended the Tabernacle. So you gotta understand, Stanley. Like Liga Privada, you know, like all that stuff, and Dunbarton. Steve Saka that's all him. New World Cigars. Steve Saka had a lot to do with all that stuff. Other than Don Carlos and Carlos Fuente, Steve Saka is another big player in that. New World Cigars.
Yeah.
Well, like I mean, today I was looking at like the was it the Sobremesa,
freaking
the
the
Sombre Mesa.
Yeah, the Sombra Mesa,
Or
whatever it is.
what I'm smoking right now, which is the Sin
Sin
Compromiso.
No.
Without compromise is what it means for you güeros. I'm sorry, I don't have the. I can't.
You gotta roll your R's,
that.
baby. You gotta roll those R's.
I know.
But like, okay, so like today I was looking at like mi cuerdas and freaking stuff like that too, but I just didn't know if I was, I just didn't pull the trigger on buying one. Freaking, what do you think about like the Blind Man's Bluff or the King is Dead and stuff like that from Caldwell? I mean, are those dog rockets?
Here's the thing about really small boutique brands. If you're gonna fuck with those, you might as well fuck with Dunbar.
You might as well fuck with fucking Big Vic's Backyard Cigar Company, bro.
You know what I mean?
Okay, because I have some Blind Man's Bluffs. I have some King is Dead on the way. A couple of Caldwells, and then I just, like I said, Dunbarton wise, I haven't really just jumped in to grab anything.
$38 euros?
Yeah, it's 48.
Euros?
No, it's $48 American. I think one cigar or a decent. I'll go with the one cigar.
Carlos?
I'll go with the cigar. No, Martin, don't buy shit. You know you're gonna get a bunch of sticks out here. Don't buy anything.
Oh yeah, dude, don't worry about that.
Don't even worry about that shit,
all
bro.
that.
We'll get him cheaper here. Well, he is coming to America in fucking less than 4 weeks.
Because Don Carlos's are like $10, $11, man.
Toasty, you gonna come down to my meetup, bitch?
You can't leave Washington. Come on, dude.
You ain't leaving Washington, fool.
Hey, I leave Washington for really good golf, and it just so happens that you live 1 hour and 53 minutes away from
Pebble Beach.
No, Pebble Beach is way farther away than that.
I was gonna say Spanish Bay, but yes.
Okay, Spanish Bay.
You live 1 hour and 53 minutes away from a really nice golf course that I like to play. You know what I mean?
He's only like an hour away from Torrey Pines too.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's that's the
Dude,
Bay
we
Area.
have a fucking golf course right here in Huntington Beach, bro.
Well, Torrey Pines is northern San Diego. It's freaking just south of Vic.
Bay Area.
LA Country Club, where they've had the U.S. Open before. Freaking, there's all kinds of stuff out here. Then freaking what? Within an hour and a half, you're at La Quinta.
Pasa
No, we have
2 hours. That's where
Middle Lark Golf Club.
Yeah, where JD lives
Beach
in Palm
Disc
Springs.
Golf course.
Pasa Tiempo is one of the best down there.
Or Ranch Country Club, Costa Mesa Country Club.
Cypress.
There's a shit ton of them right here, bro. That's around my house. There's
Holy
a shit ton of clubs.
Look at all those green dots right around Vic's house, man. Those are municipal golf courses. Those are just any.
Some of them are, but freaking some of them are really freaking nice, man. It's crazy how freaking some of these courses that are public courses are really, really freaking nice.
Who PayPal me right now? Oh, I PayPal.
Some of them are just
Shopify for my fucking store that I still haven't got open. Some old bitch.
Yeah, so yeah, okay.
When you coming down to Cali, Toasty?
What is it? June 31st or fucking July fucking 15th, like right around there.
Okay. Yeah, dude, just hit me up, dude. We'll meet up.
When it's gonna be hot as hell, and my fat
Yeah,
ass is
summer.
fucking sweating.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so real quick, Toasty, you're like, okay. So what are you like a professional caddy? Is that what you? I mean, is that like? No, there's no. I'm not freaking. I'm literally
Such
not
a
freaking
dick,
shitting.
bro.
I'm not shitting on anybody. I just see a lot of golf course stuff and everything from him and everything else. I didn't know. You know, I don't. I'm just seeing where he's at in that golf world. If he's, I mean, I know he plays golf, but is he a professional? Is he a professional golfer outside of his normal stuff? I mean, does he do tournaments and stuff, or is he basically he works courses for people? I mean,
He works courses to make the money so he can play.
So, pro caddy life, I'd be traveling. I have a young daughter here in the state of Washington. I'd be gone all the time. So, yeah, as far as the big tournaments that have happened here in the state of Washington, the U.S. Open, 2015, you know what I mean, the U.S. Amateur 4-ball, the U.S. Women's Amateur at Chambers Bay. Yes, I've caddied on all those, but
Do you
no,
get good money off of that? Of being a caddy?
So, just for instance, let's take for instance the U.S. Amateur.
Well,
The
you went to
U.S.
Toledo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You went to caddy over there or you went to play?
So I went to caddy over there in the U.S. Amateur in 2013. I got paid $2,800 for 4 days worth of work, plus airfare and everything else. So that was all paid for.
Hell yeah.
Lodging and everything.
See, a week pay, $2,800. That's a good pay.
And that's tax.
You know what I mean?
That's all cash. I got paid cash. I make sure that I get paid in blue cheese, $100 bills. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I don't want to see any fucking MoneyGrams, no Western Union bullshit. I want blue lines, blue cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. But you love the game. That's the thing. You love the game. You understand it, and you enjoy that.
And yes. And just like for the practice rounds for the U.S. Open in 2015, yeah, I walked with Dustin Johnson and Brooks Koepka. Yeah, I got to meet Wayne Gretzky. I got to meet Paulina Gretzky. But all I cared about was that fucking $1,700 bills in my hand, bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
There you go.
For 5 hours worth of my time. I didn't care about, and don't get me wrong, Wayne was cool. He was a really cool cat. You know what I mean? But that money, baby. That money is what drives us.
Money,
you know what I mean?
money talk, bullshit walks.
So, what do you do for? I mean, what do you do for like your regular work? Do you manage a course or something? Is that what's basically?
That motherfucker's a pimp on the corner, bro.
No, I work for a spirits company, Southern Wine and Glaciers. Man, I'm a sales rep,
Oh, okay.
and I got that job.
Wait, for who?
Caddying.
Southern Wines, what? Glaciers?
No, never mind, man. You're on live, bro. I'm about to get fired, bro.
Bitch, I was gonna. No, I was gonna apply to that job as a driver.
Southern? Oh, really? You should.
Yeah,
It's a good company to work for, man.
Yeah.
No, I just like I said.
They have a location
I
out
mean,
here.
I don't.
They have it close.
I just don't. I just don't know.
Nashville.
I just don't know much about. I just truthfully, all I know about you, Toasty, truthfully, up until today, is that you give me a ration of shit every time you freaking come on and smoke a cigar. I mean,
no, Nashville. See, that's the mission. When Nashville jumps on, it's
everybody gives me shit.
Everybody give him shit.
That's everybody though. Stanley, how can you fucking narrow that down to me, you son
Jakes,
of a
get your
bitch?
ass in here, Jakes.
Well, I'm not just saying just you. Fucking Blake Benson's freaking.
Right,
I'm like if
like right now, I'm smoking a fucking Sin Comprimido, and you're smoking an LF. Come on, man. You're smoking dog rockets, dude. Come on.
I'm just
Let's
smoking
be
a
real.
freaking Southern Rosa Sharon.
What you think about this
exactly.
one? LFD.
Bounce.
It was a good
And the
stick.
tubo.
So that's
And
what
the
I should have done.
tubo.
I should have broke that one
And
out of the
tubo
freaking.
with the cedar wrapper in it.
That's the one. That's the one you gave. That's the one you gave me, right, Vic?
Yes, sir.
That's like a Monte Cristo in 1935. You know what I mean? That's
Bro, this fucker. And it was a ligero. It was fucking nice. That's nice. I enjoy that motherfucker.
Like Monte Cristo, I think the only one that I have like, I have like a platinum. That's like the freaking.
Bitch, you got
the
that
Diamante.
vintage.
The Diamante
You got that
that you
vintage
want.
I gave you.
Oh, okay. Then I have the. Okay, I'm sorry. I do have the vintage freaking 2006 also.
Yeah, you got that vintage fucking with that metal ring on it.
Yep, the metal rings. I got a couple of those. Yep. Those are good cigars, really good cigars. But I mean, Stanley, that's all fine and dandy. But one of these days, you'll step up to a Fuente Opus X.
Motherfucker, you got that Andalusia bull too.
Who?
You.
I don't have it. Remember, we didn't.
That's
You didn't
right.
give it to me.
That's right. I
Don't
didn't
give
give
me
it
that.
to you.
Don't give me that shit. You told me I had to buy it. So freaking don't give me that shit.
And don't get me wrong, the Andalusian bull, I'd rather have a God of Fire. And that's just my personal opinion. You know?
I have a God of Fire that Toasty gave. Mojo gave me at Boards in the Park last year.
Those are amazing. Amazing.
It's in the tubo and shit, and I fucking pull it out, smell it, and put it back.
Is that a tube? It's in a tubo, a metal, an aluminum tubo.
The metal, yeah.
Fuck, you probably have the same one that I do. The 2019. That's a dude.
Yeah, I think so.
That's one of the cigars that I'm gonna smoke on my birthday next Saturday. The other one being a Opus X 20-year anniversary, or should I say anniversario? I'm sorry, I'm a weirdo. Okay.
Pinche güero.
Fuck you, you son of a bad friend. I don't know how to say it, but I can appreciate it. Okay. At least I say Arturo Fuente and not Arturo Fuente.
I like Nashville.
Hi. I love those art.
I like those AJ Fernandez.
Hey, you know those Arturo Fuentes. Man, I love those things, man.
I love Chipotle. Chipotle my life.
It's called Arturo, and you only say it out of respect for the fucking brand, Stanley. Arturo Fuente.
Ooh, shit. So you're saying, okay, you said you got the Fuente
So is it
Opus
a
X
Fuente
20th,
or is it a
20th
Fuentes?
anniversary God's Whisper?
God of Fire.
The Blue X. The fucking Arturo Fuente fucking 20-year, man.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
I'm
dude.
looking at one that says Fuente
Yeah, that's
Fuente
the blue-
Opus
blue
20th anniversary God's Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a 2019. It's the same tubo that Vic has. It's a 2019 vintage God of Fire.
Vintage
is what
God
it
of
is.
Fire. Yeah. Thank you, Mojo. He might still be on Chad. Who knows?
The God of Fire. Don't. We're not even
he
talking.
gave me an Opus too when we were in Vegas. He gave me an Opus X. I just don't
So-
know which one it is.
We're not talking about my Blue Label 20-year. So that that got a fire that me and Vic have, that's probably $130 cigar if you could find it nowadays. You know what I mean, on the secondary market. That was released years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, because I was just telling Vic that they got this text sent, this message sent to me on Gmail, where the guy was like he had a couple different rare pinks that he was clearancing or whatever, as AM cigars.
What sizes though?
It was the
Sophisticated hooker.
And then he also had a rare black 10, the box. It was $1,000 like 2013.
Stanley, don't ever buy Lost Cities for a lot of money. Don't spend money on Lost Cities.
The Lost Cities where I went today, the Lost Cities were anywhere from 39 to 48.
Don't do it.
Depending on the size.
Casa Fuentes are really good, but it's basically a Don Carlos. Listen, if you're gonna buy rare and limited Arturo Fuentes, buy Añejos or Fuente Opus X's. Okay? I just saved you a lot of money, Stanley. You're welcome. That's all I have to say.
So one of them is
are hard to get here.
So Fuente Rare Pink Vintage 60s.
Vic, all you have
ending.
to do is text me that address, man.
I'm gonna text you, bro.
All right, man. I have 2 very rare Vitolas. Because I love you, man.
I'm gonna text you. Look, Vic. I'm gonna text you so you can send me that shit for tomorrow, for next week. So I'll smoke that shit with you.
You know what I'm saying? My birthday's on Saturday, man. I love the FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? I love the FaceTime you and fucking smoking a Fuente Opus X Bellicoso. Super Bellicoso, mind you. You know what I'm saying?
We agree.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, so the one's a Rare Pink Happy Ending, it's $48. The other one is a Rare Pink Signature for $36. And then I guess he doesn't have the box anymore of the Rare Blacks. Now he's got the Rare Black 2014s for $112 a stick.
Don't do it.
Oh no, I wasn't going to drive $112 on a freaking stick that I know I'm not going to appreciate till I learn how to freaking smoke what I got. So I got FOMO to a certain level, but not $112 a freaking cigar level.
That's because you're not in it.
Stanley, listen, man. Here's the thing. I don't talk shit because, listen, I started off with the Alec Bradley humidor packs, the 5 or 6 cigars for $32. I started out with those, yeah, and then I moved to Aroma de la Cubas, yeah, and then I moved to Olivas. And then, you know what I mean? I moved to Arturo Fuentes. Well, actually, I moved to Drew Estates in Liga Privadas. And then I found Arturo Fuente, man. And as far as pound for pound price, I mean, dollar per dollar, Arturo Fuente has so many good blends and so many good cigars that are the construction and everything, dollar for dollar, Arturo Fuente is where it's at, man. That's why I'm an Arturo Fuente whore. Liga Privada, and I'm smoking a Dunbarton. Yes, I'm smoking a Sin Compromiso, and yeah, and you know what I mean. I've got the the Tabernacle right here, yes. But Arturo Fuente is close to my heart, man. Because from $10 to $28, they cover the range to really good, well-made cigars that won't let you down.
So, yeah, a couple weeks ago, I smoked a cigar that I really, really liked. It's called it's the
Acid,
Wiseman,
Blondie.
the Wiseman.
Yep, the Wise Man.
Yeah. That I mean,
That's
that
the one
was
you
one of
gave
the
me?
ones. No, I don't
You
think
did.
so. I don't think. Did I give you a Wiseman?
Blue Cross.
Yeah. So yeah, I did give you a Wiseman. Yeah, the freaking was it? It wasn't the Corojo. Yeah, was it Corojo?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Corojo. I gave you the Corojo. Yeah. So I had that one. That was really freaking nice. I liked it a lot. And then I've been looking at the old. This is the I gave him. It's a new Wiseman. I got the El Guine. I can't pronounce the fucking thing. El
El Huevo Wednesday?
Guinese. Yeah. They still
Acuente.
have them. They still have them out here, and which is the original Wiseman's, the first iteration before they had to
Mhm.
change the names. And I was thinking about grabbing a couple of those too, but I mean, it's like, I mean, I'm working through it. I'm trying some
Yeah,
other
dude.
stuff.
You should see fucking Jake fucking get moist with that Huevo Wednesday one.
Dude,
fucking
and don't get me
loves
wrong,
that fucking shit.
the old Mac's really good and
The Olmecs
everything,
are
but
good.
I keep coming back to the Tabernacle, man. It's basically like a Liga 9 light, more or less. It is a great blend. They make a Lancero that's really, really good in the Tabernacle. That's all I have to say, man.
So the Connecticut Tabernacle would be a good one to get.
Absolutely.
Okay.
For you to start, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been going into I've been going into cigar shops and cigar lounges and stuff like the last month or so, and it's really weird how you walk in and you can automatically tell what the clientele is and what they're looking for. Like the one where I go to this place called Marty's, there's guys in there with freaking in gym shorts and t-shirts, freaking just smoking cigars and freaking bullshitting. There's no club or anything like that. There's like today there was like 9 or 10 guys and a couple of women in there smoking cigars, just having a good old time and everything else. Good place. The people are freaking really nice. Then I go to this place in Ontario where the guy's following me into the freaking humidor and freaking watching everything I'm doing. And then another guy walks in. He doesn't even freaking, acknowledge the guy. He just
Did you
lets,
walk in with that pink hat?
no, fuck. I actually walked in my what would we consider my golf attire when I used to golf, which was a freaking golf shirt and freaking golf shorts.
Yeah,
a pretty
you should
nice
have
pair
walked in
of
with the
shoes.
pink hat. Then you would have got the customer service.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that next time.
Yeah.
But
their prices were so freaking like.
I got you.
Some of the place I go, from what I can get it from Neptune, get it online for, they're within like $5 or $6. So I'm not really, and even like when you look up MSRPs on some of the cigars, a lot of these places I've been going to are like within like $5 or less from what they consider to be MSRP.
See, but
so it doesn't
that's one
bother.
of the things. That's one of the
This
things
place
that you
was like
gotta be in the air.
$9, $10,
can you get the
$11
Casa
more.
Fuente?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Can you, Vic? Can you get the Casa Fuente?
No, I've never seen it.
right.
Marty's has it, but it's like 30 something, like $32 or some shit.
No, so.
It ain't worth it, man. Vic, I'll send you a rare and limited Arturo Fuente fucking package, brother. Don't worry,
There
man.
you go. Appreciate you, bro.
Have you ever had the Between the Lines?
No.
That's the barber pole Arturo Fuente.
Oh no. I seen a picture of that shit. I've never.
have you ever
Dude,
had a
out here, you cannot get that shit unless you fucking go into the deep ends of fucking bougie town.
Oh, dude, you
have
can't
you,
even.
have you ever had a 48 and nickel?
No.
That's the big one. You know what I mean? The big one.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Okay.
The big one.
All right.
I mean, well, because I'm looking at like even online right now, I'm looking at freaking most of the Casa Fuentes, and they're all like anywhere. Well, one's like the Corona Gorda freaking is like $22, but everything else is like 29, 30, 35.
Those are $15 cigars, Stanley. Don't ever fucking spend that much on cigars, man.
I just got a feeling that freaking for some reason in Washington cigars are cheap, but freaking whiskey's just expensive as shit.
No,
the Casa Fuente. I finally saw. Okay, I finally saw. I've been to probably in the last 3 or 4 weeks. I've been to 20, 25 different shops, and today was the first time I ever saw Casa Fuente. You don't see them any. I mean, even to some of these, like I went to Aztec, which is a freaking a little bit higher end. I went down to Glendale to what's the name of that place? It was a place in Glendale. It's like a higher end cigar shop, and they didn't have Casa
Missions?
Fuentes. No, not Mission. Mission doesn't even have Casa Fuentes in it, but freaking
And
there's another one
Stanley,
down
I
the street.
mean, if you know like I know, you don't want to mess with this. G fucking era. Fucked out with a gangster.
So you're gonna be
twist.
so you're gonna be my freaking you're gonna be my dealer out of Washington, freaking. And if I want some really good cigars and shit, freaking, I have to see.
I mean,
toast
Stanley,
you a little
if you know like I know, I smoke opus every day.
He'll start rapping and shit. R&B and shit.
And if your ass is Stanley,
Easy
You
there,
ain't gonna get
Jodeci.
none of you ain't gonna get none of this shit.
Easy there, Jodeci.
Listen, Stanley, yes, I'll fucking listen. When you're ready, I'll fucking send you a really good cigar. All right, man. But
All right.
I have to.
You have to.
I
I know.
have to see you smoke something relatively nice, man.
I'll work on that.
And
Maybe next time maybe the next time you see me, I'll go ahead and break out that LFD that freaking Vic was showing earlier.
No LFDs. You are the Duke of the Dog Rockets, and that's okay. You know what I mean?
The Duke of the Dog Rockets.
You know, and that's okay, man.
And this commercial break has brought to you by the Duke of Dog Rockets.
Somebody's got to smoke those factory smokes, man. Somebody's got to smoke them.
Fucking see the thing that's bad about that Toasty is that freaking
it's Smokey.
Now
You were
this
gonna call him Smokey?
Now from now on, every time I go to fucking Vic's house, every time I smoke a cigar with him, he's gonna call me that fucking Duke and Dog Rockets shit.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Hey, you are the Duke of Dog Rockets. There's no doubt about it, man. Because you're always like, hey, you guys seen that new LFD that dropped? Come on, man. Hey, have you guys seen that new Rocky Patel? Hey, buddy.
He hasn't seen the LFDs until I fucking get.
Yeah, he gave me the freak. He gave me the tubo of the freaking because I see him in places, and when you're talking to the people there at the cigar places, like I'm starting out, they're like, you know, what are you looking for? Instead of something in the, like a medium range at the most right now, and then they'll be like, oh, you don't want to go here, and they just like shut me off from the LFDs. Nope, you don't want to be over here. You want to go over here to
full. These are full
and so they're like, you want to get
Full
the
body
Ashton Cat.
cigars are the best cigars, Stanley. You need to get into the full body fucking experience. Okay, that's all I have to say.
And
Yeah,
I'll
just
get,
get
and I
out of
will
the
get.
fucking blondies and then start going into the real
And I'm
ones.
sorry. Oh, and that's that's some speculation. I smoked cigarettes for a long time. I chewed tobacco for a long. I still dip. You know what I mean? But that's beside the point. Okay, tobacco tolerances are a null and void. Do not make that argument with me. Good cigars are good cigars, and weak ass fucking pussy ass light fucking Connecticut cigars are for people that have vaginas, and that's all I have to say.
No. Connecticut's are good for
All right,
coffee.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Connecticut's are
I'm
good
sorry.
for coffee in the morning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Light cigars and Connecticut leaves are meant for
Breakfast
espressos
smoke.
and the morning. You know what I mean? When you're first breaking into your day, sir.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep. Good comeback. Good comeback.
So just so you know, Toasty, part of the reason that I haven't got into full body cigars is literally just nicotine
I
content
know.
because of my diabetes.
Liking penises has set you back, Stanley, so much in this. I know, man, and it's hard. But and I'm not talking about the dicks, but you know what I mean.
Oh shit!
You need to get over it, like the Humpty Hump. You know what I mean? Digital Underground style, Shock G style. So
the real Duke of Dog fucking spin wave.
the Duke of the Dog Rockets. You know what I mean? That's King Stanley, man.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, Bill Scott, my kid is freaking 34 years old, and my grandson's freaking 12. So
I am 34 years old. I am divorced. And I live in a van down by the river, and I smoke fucking dog rockets. All right, my name is Stanley.
This was a dick.
Wow.
Stanley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'll send you and Vic some.
I understand, dude. Just believe me, okay. I understand. I completely understand. I don't want you to waste your cigars sending it to me right now. Like I told you in the message before when we were.
I'm gonna give you a
offline.
couple months, man. I'm gonna give you a couple months. I mean, Vic's tried enough blends, enough cigars. Yeah. If I send him
Dude, I roll my own fucking shit.
Thank you. If I sent him a Fuente Opus X, he will fucking cream in his fucking pants. You know what I'm saying?
Ay, papi.
Exactly. you know what I mean? There's just like bourbon, cigars. You have to try so much to appreciate a certain level of age, a certain level of construction, and
Your palate has to evolve.
No, I understand. It's the
to
same
have
thing
a
as like
full
with
body
it's the same thing as like whiskey. It's the same thing with like with
Yeah, same
whiskey.
shit
You
as
gotta
whiskey.
freaking
Yeah.
you work your way into like when I first got into it, I went and bought the old Carters, but I wasn't ready for this shit. Freaking
Yeah,
I
that's
had
what
to
I
work
told you.
my
That's why I
I had
say
to
you crawl before you walk.
and freaking so yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I don't have a problem with that. And I know that Toasty's just fucking with me and everything else, and I
I'm
know
so
that
confused. So Philly blunts aren't good
brother,
cigars.
I'm only fucking with you. You know I love you, Stanley. Come on, man.
I know. I've known you long enough to know that you're fucking with me. You like to fuck with me. Everybody likes to fuck with me.
Yeah, we got to fuck with you, bro. We got to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, well, at least you guys are real, unlike some other people in the fucking industry. In the whatever, we'll leave that alone.
Yeah. On that note, we're gonna. I don't know. Should I just fucking go to 8 hours and then shut it?
It's 7
Yeah,
minutes, dude.
fuck it.
Freaking yeah.
Vic,
Yeah.
you've been live streaming for so long, big dog.
This is not my longest stream, so.
Oh no, it's
I know
definitely
it's
not his
not.
fucking longest stream.
I'm not challenging you. Holy shit, man. You know what I mean?
I want to say your longest stream's like in the 13 to 14 hours. There.
It's
Yeah.
like a fucking 13 point and a
13
half or
point
something
some
like
shit.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it went into Scotch Down Under
Scott.
in the fucking
Yeah.
morning.
It went into fucking Scott's fucking bullshit,
Yep.
man.
Like, we could fucking hit that shit again. It's all up to y'all. You guys are ready for that
I mean,
shit.
if you think of just Toasty, just if you, I mean, just so you know, like
I'm
Chris,
definitely not ready
Look
for
at
that.
this
Chris
motherfucker.
Ludwig.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fucking
So Chris
Lee.
Ludwig just
Wesley
talked to me
Lee.
earlier about breathing through. I mean, basically doing my pull through my nose instead of my mouth. You know, like like if you smoked a pipe and stuff like that, and it completely changed the way the cigar tastes. Freaking.
You're
Oh,
talking
shit.
you're talking about a retro
Jake's
hail, right?
talking shit right there.
I wasn't retrohaling. He's just like basically
Toasty
instead of
only smokes
sucking on
Swisher
it,
Sweets.
instead of
Get your
sucking
ass
on
in
it
here,
through your
Jakes.
mouth, use your nose to pull instead. And it tastes, change the taste. It freaking. I'm learning all these little things. Retrohale. I've tried it a few
So
times. I'm
here's
working
the
on
thing
that.
about a retro hail. Just like I mean, you're not ready for a retro hail, Stanley. I love you, buddy, but you're not ready for a retro hail,
Oh, I
man.
know.
You know how
I
much
know.
that stings? You know how much that stings
Yep.
the first
Oh, I
time?
know. Oh, I've already
That
tried it a couple
stings.
times and freaking. I know how much
That
it stings.
stings like a motherfucker right there.
And you're not talking about a Camel Light, buddy. You're not talking about a Camel Crush. You know what I mean? You're talking about 100% fucking all natural tobaccos, like going through your fucking sinuses. It stings, buddy, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I've tried it a couple
And
times
that's
and it's freaking burned the fuck out of me. So, yeah, I
and
know.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Until you can retrohale a cigar and pick out notes, I can't. In all love and due respect, I can't send you an Opus Opus,
Oh no,
a Fuente Opus X, man. I can't.
Oh no,
Because
I
you
understand.
won't.
Well, you can,
won't.
but he will not enjoy it the way it's supposed to be
I
enjoyed.
could, but you won't appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
It'll taste like a fucking factory smoke to you. Honestly.
No, I understand.
Ah, fucking Jigs.
Fuck you, Jigs, man.
Number one, Toasty doesn't smoke Swisher Sweet, smokes backwoods. Now let's get this freaking straight.
That's right. It has to be all natural, baby.
So what are you drinking, Toasty?
You don't want to know. Well, actually, since Vic's fucking gone, I'll show you guys now.
Jesus Christ. One of these days I'll be able to step up to that kind of freaking money.
Money, top down, screaming out money ain't a thing, man. Fuck money, dude. That's all I have to say. We can't take it with us, Stanley. Can
You're
you
right.
take Can you take money with you
Nope.
into the afterlife? Can you take everything that you've acquired into the afterlife?
Nope. The only thing that I'm taking into the afterlife that I know of is a freaking Flying V Dave Mustang freaking guitar that's going to get buried with me.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So all this, these $20 cigars, everything like that, the fucking $300 bottle that I just showed, fuck all of that shit, man. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah. No,
All right.
my dad never bought me anything that was like of significance to like feelings wise or like freaking something that meant something to me really. And one day I just told him that I really wanted this guitar, and he knew I didn't know how to play or anything, but he was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then one Christmas, out of nowhere, like 4 or 5 years ago, he presented me with the guitar I asked him, which was a Dean freaking Flying V freaking Dave Mustang signature, and I can sell all my other guitars and I'm good with that, but that one's never gonna get freaking gone, and it's gonna be buried with me because it was like the one thing my dad ever gave to me that meant something to me from. So other than that, nothing else is going with me, except for maybe some Big Vic stickers, maybe, I don't know.
So let me ask you guys. So Vic, if you could have any cigar, what would you have?
For just to have?
Just a special occasion. If you could have your dream cigar right now to light
Red
up,
Opus 20.
what would you have? Really? A Blue Label?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm cheap.
Stanley, what about you, Bubba?
Let's see. I don't know enough about cigars to really freaking pick
You just smoke
like something
Pappies.
like that.
You want the Pappies?
I'd love to have one of those Pappy cigars that they have that's infused with Pappy, man.
No, I mean truthfully, the one that like comes to mind to me like all the time for some reason all the time is that freaking, and I can go get it right now if I want
Say
to.
a rare shape at least, Stanley, like an Anejo Shark or something like. Say
It's
a
the freaking
really rare shape.
it is the shark. It's the Don Carlos shark. That's the freaking one that I've for some reason I just have really the shark from the Arturo Fuentes sharks are the ones that have been freaking like kind of like I can go get one, I can find them, but I don't appreciate enough.
And don't say Don Carlos Shark. It's called an Eye of the Shark.
Okay,
My
eye of the shark, but
cigar
that's
were the original Opus X or the old La Gloria Cubana, both from mid 90s. There you go. Fucking jigs. But either
Jigsy. Come over and smoke some cigars with me, brother. That's all I have to say, man. And Stanley, I'll send you a Eye of the Bull or an Eye of the Shark. You know what I mean? What do you want?
Okay. The eye of the shark is the freaking one I don't know what it is. It's just something about
shark, so.
No, Vic, you don't want an Eye of the Bull. You don't want an Eye of the Bull. Trust me.
Or
it's because it's a sweet. It's the only sweetened tip Arturo Fuente cigar that's ever made.
They have one?
I know.
Really?
I know. You're gonna fucking throw up your hands and say, "What the fuck?" The worst part about it is that it's like $18 or $20. The Arturo Fuente Don Carlos Eye of the Burro, it's a nub, obviously. It's like a fucking cigar that's this big that has a sweet tip on it. A Cameroon wrapper with a sweet tip.
With a sweet tip.
I was so disappointed.
Let's see what Baller
I-
says. Eye of the bull is similar to the brown eye.
Exactly, man. There's
Oh,
no doubt
fucking
about it.
Baller. Where's your boy at? Fucking little cat.
Oh, fucking Big Cat had a late night, man. You guys kept him up too late last night, man.
Last night?
Big Cat wasn't on last night. Big Cat hasn't
He
been on in a
wasn't
while.
on. He was on Whiskey Wars, I think.
Okay. I don't
Unless
know,
he was
Lee,
lurking.
man.
Unless he was looking at my shit.
What do you think, Lee? This thing's been aerating for about 3 or 4 hours. Do you think it's
What are you sipping on?
open up?
Let me see.
This is a Delort 25 year that I've been resting for about 4 hours now.
Nice.
I don't know if it's ready.
No, Big Cat wasn't on Whiskey Wars. I was on too. No, yesterday, Friday, not Saturday, bro. Well, 2 nights ago. He was in a chat yesterday on mine.
So no, he
Unless
was
he's
showing. He was.
lurking.
So that's a okay. So that's a what 25? Was that you said it was?
Delmore?
What he was drinking? Dalmore 25? No, not the smoke. What's that? Can't tell.
What's the bottle?
Oh, what I'm
The
drinking?
bottle.
You're drinking the 17?
That's what he was showing me earlier. Was the
That's what you have in the glass?
Yeah.
I thought you said you had a 25.
that was the other one he was
Resting.
resting. What were you resting? The Dalmore
Yeah, what are
25?
you
You said?
resting? Delmore 25?
Oh, an Opus X 20 is what I'm smoking for my birthday next week. But
No, you
that's
said you
the
were
cigar
resting. You're
that I'm-
resting you were resting a whiskey. You're telling Lee that you're resting a whiskey in a glass right there that you showed us. And it was like a 25 year.
Oh,
That's what we're asking.
Oh, here you go.
So this is a
The Lord.
Delord.
The Lord
A
25
Delord.
is on.
So this is a Delord 25-year Armagnac that I've been aerating more or less for 6 hours now. I'm waiting till the fruits come out.
Let's say, what are you
All
waiting?
right.
What are you waiting for it to dissipate and freaking leave a film in the glass? What? 6 hours.
It's just
No,
now creaking a Heaven
no.
Hill bottle, a 17-year-old bottle. And
So with cognacs and armagnacs, man,
holy shit!
it's just like wine. The
Toasty,
longer that
did you
it's
read
open,
the comment?
I know
Did you read-
Jigs is a fucking
Did you read the comment?
dick.
Holy shit.
Fuck you, Jigs. Hold on. Bring that fucking bitch ass up here. First and foremost, Jigs, this has nothing. This has nothing to do with Jim Beam, you son of a bitch.
You triggered him, fucking Jigs. You triggered his ass.
You toasty.
Oh,
How
shit.
dare you fucking compare that to The only good thing that Jim Beam has released was the mash bill to Heaven Hill when half of their rick houses burnt down, you fucking asshole. And you know that.
Y'all get fruit on the palate of that. Not
Oh,
the
he says you're not
nose.
going to get fruit on the nose, just on the palate. Well, the one thing I can't say from smoking cigars and drinking now is that it does bring out some other flavors in freaking whiskeys that I wasn't noticing before.
No, when you smoke
Absolutely.
cigars, dude, and you drink high proof shit, like Ed was saying earlier, you don't get the proof. You don't
No,
get that ethanol.
Yeah, well, I'm drinking a
and
124
thing.
proof freaking Middle West right now.
But it doesn't
So
drink that.
the only thing,
Oh no, it doesn't drink that at all.
the only thing that would pair well with that, Stanley, is like a Connecticut broadleaf or a Maduro. You know what I mean? Like something dark. That's the fucked up part about pairing cigars with bourbon that a lot of people don't know. So yeah, if you're gonna be smoking Connecticut's and a lot of Connecticut shade wrappers and everything like that, a lot of lighter wrappers, well, brother, you better be sipping Buffalo Trace
Coffee.
or Eagle Rare, something, or coffee, something sub 100 proof. But if you want to get down into the nitty gritty, the I mean the broadleaf wrappers and everything like that, the Maduros, yeah, the cast strength and foolproof whiskeys. Go ahead, pair it with that. Absolutely. And I'm sorry that widow, I'm sorry, I can't. Fuck. Let me fucking wet my mouth so I can roll the R's. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm a güero. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but yes, I know a little bit about bourbons and cigars. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna take this shit show to the after party. We got 17 in chat. We still got fucking 7 spots open. Whoever wants to join, come in, hit that link. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to.
Yeah, Lee.
Yeah, Bourbon Baller, get your ass in here. Jigs,
Martin, obviously,
Blake,
yeah. Donald Rance.
Yeah,
If he's
Yoda.
still around.
Come on, Jigs. I'm fucking shutting it down so you can jump on the after party, bro. But I'll see you guys. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? If not, I'll see you on Monday on Dusty Stream. Cheers, y'all.
Hey, don't forget next weekend's freaking Memorial Day, so it's going to be a freaking.
Oh, next weekend, yeah. We're doing a fucking long
shit.
streams.
Sorry, Stanley. Finish
Phil
that
Scott,
thought.
get your ass in the after party, bro. You don't just click the link. You don't have to turn your camera on. Just fucking leave it like that. I'll see you guys. Cheers, y'all. If you're not a Patreon, if you like cigars, go fucking join. It's for free. My lowest tier is free, so cheers, y'all.